What up? What's going on, everybody? I'm Shane from Heads and Tails, and today I am going to get some rat food. We are going to be going to the New Braunfels feed store. What up, 905? See, you were first. Good job, buddy. um, Sometimes I switch the food out all the time. It's like sometimes I'll use peanuts, other times it'll be the black flour or the black sunflower seeds. Sometimes I'll just feed them uh, whatchamacallit, like guinea pig food and stuff like that, dog food, uh, leftover like veggies and stuff like that from like when we cut stuff up and then we don't use all the veggies. So it's actually pretty easy to take care of rats. Ooh, I just remembered I need to get them a new water thing for the big rats because those guys are they messed up their water thing. So now it's like dripping in there, and I got to refill it like twice a day. So I'm gonna get one of those. Dang, it's hot in here. Uh, right now, we're on our way to New Braunfels Feed Store, and then I'm gonna stop by PetSmart on the way back so that I can get the water bottles. I feel like there was something else I needed too, but I can't remember. We'll see if I remember when I get there. So today is like a kind of a rainy day. It's been rainy here for like a week solid. Not necessarily raining right now, but just like real humid. Not a, not too much fun. What up, Carashay? Ah, see, yeah. Oh, thank you. Bomb projects ain't shit unless you put some bomb in it. Uh, but yeah, dude. What do you guys feed your rats? Oh, nice. You feed them exactly the same way. Perfect timing. Yeah, it's awesome though because the rats are something they can eat so many different things. Actually, come to think about it, uh, no hands. No, I'm just kidding. When you think about it, the tegu kind of is the same way. The tegu eats just about anything. I mean, it doesn't eat like nuts and stuff like that, but like I mean, it can eat chicken breast, rats themselves. It can eat eggs, berries, fruits, uh, lettuce, all that good stuff. What up, E? What up, Eric? What up, Kara Shay? What up, 905? I appreciate y'all, all y'all. If you weren't in here earlier, I'm on the way right now to the feed store. Gonna get my rats some, probably going black sunflower seeds today. I switch up what they eat all the time. I feel like it's good to have a balanced diet. And then, sometimes I'll find a good deal on something where I'm like, ooh, I want to buy a bunch of that. And then that way I don't have to do it again for a while. I just passed somebody that I knew on the highway, and they were looking at me all weird, like, is he talking to himself? Hey, Eric, did you get your stuff yet? I sent that stuff a while ago, but for some reason, Spreadshop sucks. I think Amateur Aquatic Addiction out in Australia literally got his before some other people in America. It's crazy. I don't know what the heck's going on with their website, but so as far as rats, do you guys use like rat racks or what do you guys do? Because I got mine in the tubs and stuff. I want to do a rat rack, but one of my friends has a bunch of rat racks, and they end up losing rats often from them like clogging up uh, the little spigot thing. The nozzle. There we go. I got a box with stickers in a bag. What? I'm gonna have to look into that, Eric. You're supposed to get more than that. The only thing that's no good is fatty pork ribs. It cause gas. Oh, rats can't fart or burp. So they're like birds then, right? Because like birds, if you give them like things that'll make you fart or burp, they explode. Like if you give a bird some Alka-Seltzer, it'll explode. Don't do it. I'm just saying. That's messed up, Eric. Oh wait, didn't you won the Big D's prize, Eric? Because you won stickers from me, but I think you won Big D's prize as well. I don't know. I have to look at it. I have to look at what the win chart was again. Either way, I got you. Let me know. Yeah, my dog farts all the time. Skirt. Either way, I got you. And bad spot to set it up. So the other day I was driving Hayden back from school, had a cop follow me literally to my driveway, and then I realized it was Tamara's sister. I was so mad. I was like, dang it. I mean, she's a cop. She could have pulled me over, but it was her just messing with me, you know? Like, and she was riding my ass too. It was like she was right up on me the whole time. I was like, man, I'm gonna get pulled over for sure. I didn't even do nothing wrong, you know. Like, and Hayden's like, why are they up on our butt like that? And this and that. I was like, man, I don't know. Then he's like, you think it's Nana? I was like, probably, bro, probably. And like, as we turned, I seen her face. I was like, ah, you busta. See if you guys can see some. This is gray outside today. Super gray. Man, I hope they don't get all butthurt about me filming inside this place. Maybe they will. Maybe they All right, so I forgot to bring my wallet with me, and I was like, "Ah, oh, damn! I get pulled over. I ain't even got my license on me. They're gonna hassle me for it." And like, I get pulled over often for some reason. I don't even get tickets. They're just like, "Oh, you got your license?" I'm like, "No." So they're like, you know, hounding me about that. So I was thinking it was that same cop that pulled me over last week, and he's gonna check for my license. But once we pulled in the driveway, I stopped in the middle of the driveway just to be like, hey, You gonna pull up on my ass? And they were like, nope, just kept going. So I was like, ah. She all laughing at me. Unplug this. Grab my wallet. Oh man, my drawstring on my shorts is broke. It's gonna suck. I'll be walking around pulling up my shorts all day. Make sure I got everything out my pockets. That's right. Check my IGBMs. Okay. See, I like using this stuff. Got some nuts in there, all types of stuff there. It's corn. Hey, do you guys get this stuff? I get this for we're going to see the RCs. Oh man, I gotta fix them. I didn't take care of the batteries at all, so all batteries are bad. It's like $20 per battery, but on most of them I need like 2 or 3 batteries. So I'll get them going. We'll get them going. Be sweet. I don't know. Should I just go with the wild bird food? See if there's anything over here. I think this is all like potting soil and stuff over on the side. Yeah, lots of potting soil. Some plants. Tamara told me I can't buy no more plants. I like plants. I don't take very good care of plants though. I don't know, man. Don't got a green thumb. It's more like a blue thumb to make all my plants sad. Oh, that would be super annoying. Get some of these wind chimes. That drive me nuts. What do they got here? Ain't got no dang animals in here, man. Oh, there we go. Some duckies. That's cute. Okay, I wish you luck. Some chickens. All right, so I do that to her often. I'll show up with plants and be like, "Look what I got you," and she's on to me now already. She's like, "No, that's for you. I know you wanted that." And I was like, "Yeah, but it looks cool, right?" What do we got here? A big old bag of rat food, adult rat food. That's expensive though. I didn't feed just the sunflower seeds by themselves. What's this? Adult rabbit food. Might give them some rabbit food. It's a big old bag there. Got Missouri. It's the only place I ever see Missouri actually in a store. I just bought those rat pellets. Walnuts. Oh, crushed up walnut shells. Yeah, I might just get a bag of the regular stuff. Maybe get them some treats too. Hold on, let me flip this camera. Actually, I'll just hold it like this. So, should we go with this one that has the pieces like that, or go with this one that has the long skinny pieces? I still have like peanuts and stuff at the house for them, so but man, maybe I should just go with that wild bird seed out there. What do you guys think? Get the big bag of bird seed. It's probably like half the price, honestly. But at a certain point, I'm like, who cares about the damn price? You gotta feed your animals no matter what. Ooh, you guys ever get them like any of these little sticks? Okay. So there's two sticks in here. Probably not easy to see. I like these things. You can tell they really like them. It's usually like one or two of the rats will take like all of them, and just everyone else is looking at them. They're like, "Nah, get away from me. This is my stuff." Hmm. We're going to go with the long skinny one. Cool. All right, now I'm gonna find them some treats. Ooh, you know what? I actually give them dog treats often because dogs get the good stuff. Everybody loves their dogs. These Crunchios, man, they go crazy for these. I usually get them the blueberry one or the banana one. Hmm. Peanut butter jammers. Oh yeah, we're getting those for them. Strawberry peanut butter jammers. They'll love them. Should I get them like some bones? Dog chew toys? Oh Jesus. $68 for a bag of those. Good God. No, thank you. Hmm. Kind of just looking for sticks or something. Hmm. Bird stuff. Maybe they got something good for it. Doesn't look like it. All right, we're rolling. We got what we got. Oh, picking up some more heads while you're dude. They ain't got no candy here. Yeah, see that one's literally less than half the price for the bird seed stuff, but I give it to them all the time. I feel like it's good to switch it up sometimes. We'll go with a little bit better stuff today. So yeah, we got these Crunchios peanut butter jammers flavor. Seems all right. Yeah, see, that's a stupid expensive. 400 for 2 cats to get fixed is not that bad, actually. Hello. Dang it. The complete opposite side.
Is that it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Yes, please. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, guys. I could have bought some more bedding today, but I still have a whole nother like bundle of it. And I just cleaned all the things up. Sorry, dude was staring at my car all weird. I was like, what are you doing? Look for safety, guys. Ooh, I just almost completely forgot about those water dishes for the water bottles for the rats. Dang, it's hot. It's so humid today. It's like freaking 85% humidity or something. Oh, where y'all going? Y'all going to the light? That's a smart idea. This population quickly out of control. Yeah, for sure. Didn't want kittens, and one was already preggo, living 40 acres. Mostly outside, get knocked up every few months, but hell, you're doing definitely the most responsible route of doing that. Having so much open property, they're not even technically your cats, they're just cats on the property, and you're like still like, nah, I'm gonna get them fixed. That's good. In San Antonio, they'll pick up stray cats, get them fixed, and then put them back where they were. It's like the city does that. Right. Yep. I agree, E. Quit feeding them and they'll disappear. Yep. No, it's just because there's so many people in the country often shoot cats. So one thing I realized about Texas after moving here is that there is a lot of churches, and not chicken. Church is chicken, not, but church for Bible study. I mean, it's cool. Shows that people have faith. You know, it's good. I'm kind of hungry. I'll wait. Rain's gonna get off school in like an hour. I'll take her to get some food. Well, that and honestly, cats are kind of dicks. They will kill something just for sport, not even to eat it. Like they'll just mess it up and like tear up the animal. They won't even eat the dang thing. I mean, sometimes they will, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cats just because they kill for sport. I mean, I guess we do too as people, but I don't. You know, if I'm killing something, I either have to or I'm gonna eat it. When I was younger, I shot a squirrel with my BB gun, like right through both eyes. Messed me up. I was like, nope, I'm not shooting no more, dude. Tyler Rob, what's going on, bro? Let's set you guys up instead of looking at me all day. I'll get you going on the outside of the screen. Come on, camera, flip, bam. There we go. Now you guys can see Texas. Will, what up? Mike Kent. Is Kent a brand? Is that like a brand of food? What happened to Quentin? Yeah, I mean, I live like a mile off of the freeway, which is good and bad. It's loud all the time. That's really annoying, but I can get places pretty quick. You must went the same direction as me. All right, so here's one of the weird things about Texas is we have these things. We do turnarounds for the highways. Everything's a turnaround instead of a like. There's a stop sign here, but watch. Oh damn, dude found dead in his home. Oh man. See, I didn't get to watch the Animal House show last night. Hey, Tal Rob, COD is super fun, man. Get up in there. You can get in the clan with me, 905, John. I think David from BPL is going to join the clan soon, too. Call of Duty's awesome. And the mobile version is honestly super good. For a mobile game, I think it's the best mobile game out. Oh, look at that. On a Popo. Yeah, dude. All hemmed up. Come on, man. Up in the middle of the road, bro. Everybody got big trucks in Texas. Half of them can't drive them. I don't know. PetSmart. That's where we're going. Get us a water bottle. See if Brandon's here. I got my wallet on me. Yeah. Cool. Oh, Iron Duck. Yeah, that's stupid. I feel like I need something here for like one of the lizards or something. Like a light or something. No, I got lights. There's something I needed there. Can't remember though. Ooh, sweet, they have them. So I use these ones, $12.99. They're pretty good. I mean, after a while, they tend to mess them up a little bit, but oh my gosh, dang, I can't cook that thing. That one's messed up. We ain't getting that. I'll grab two of these just because I only need one right now, but I'm certain another one's going to be breaking soon. Better be prepared. Man, should get that kind of wheel. I'm going to get one of these wheels. I have an extra wheel at the house, but it's one of these big wheels, and that, I don't know, the ASFs don't like the big wheel as much. Let's see what kind of cool animals they got today. Nothing. If they get sick animals, they'll usually be like, yo, Shane, you want this thing? I don't see how they can even sell anoles here. Like, literally, they're everywhere outside. You don't even have to try to catch them. They'll come to you. Hey, little birdies. I like birds, but man, birds are dicks. Even Ridiculousness has an entire segment all about how birds are evil. Big old guinea pig, that's cool. Man, I feel like there's something in this aisle that I need, and I can't remember what it is. I'm gonna get home, start doing something, and be like, "Oh, I remember." Ooh, I know what I need. I need some worms. We'll just buy the super worms right here. Cool. You ever? I feed my Tegu sometimes night crawlers. She actually really likes them. It's pretty funny. Slings them all over. All right, I think that's it. Hello.
There. Do you have a phone number with us?
Yeah, it's 830-481-1403. Just my car.
4975. And did you need those in advance?
Yes, please.
And there's
Thank you. Have a good one. So, do all of you guys try to do your best to keep your receipts from PetSmart and all that good stuff? I do, but I lose them sometimes. I don't know, not that organized. Everyone prank call Shane. That's not even my number. Oh, John's probably getting off work soon. It was like wet outside today and he started work late, so I was like, yeah, I'll give you a ride. So he'll be calling me shortly for a pickup, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I got to catch up on these chats real quick. Yeah. It's Justin from Animal House. And then Benji sometimes on there too. It's not my number. And actually, guys, I do have my number posted up for anybody that does want to call. It's literally a business phone number. Anybody looking for snakes or rats? Hit me up, 262-812-9310. Heads and Tails phone number. Y'all can prank call Heads and Tails all you want. Were illegal to own where he lived? Oh, damn. Dang, so he wasn't doing stuff legally. It was possibly illegally, huh? That's crazy. I mean, anytime somebody dies, it's not a good thing, guys. Definitely not good. And especially anytime somebody dies from a snake, because that's double bad for all of us. Because now we're all like, ah, man, more negativity, you know. Way back. I was gonna take back roads, but screw it. You know what's crazy? I don't even know my new number. Like I got a new phone number. I don't even know it. I got you, Will. Agreed. Any you guys gonna get any venomous snakes anytime soon? Ooh, fundraisers for it. I want some, but I also know that I'm not super responsible. So I'm like, I better wait a little bit. That way, I don't know. I don't know. Because, it only takes one bite. And there you go. I mean, that's true. I do have plenty of venomous living outside already. Man, what is going on here? And what the heck is that bell ringing? I hear a bell ringing somewhere, and I don't know where the heck it's coming from. For whom the bell tolls, I guess. Right? I have no plans to get any snakes anytime soon, let alone venomous. Man, it's tough to not fall in love with ball pythons, though, man. They're so sweet and innocent, yet they look kind of tough, Like, ball pythons are definitely the ones that'll. Oh, cop, hold on, I got to calm down. As Bone Thugs once said, when a popo roll, that's when you lay low. All right, we good. Yeah. Man. I had like four cars in between myself and the cop, but now, sure enough, all those cars disappeared. He get off already anyway. Nope, he stayed on. All right, so E, I was wondering, man, you're out there in New Mexico, man. Herping for you is super dangerous, bro. Like I would think there'd be plenty of rattlesnakes out there. Are you in like, well, it's all like deserty, right? Or is there like more land like how it is here, where there's like plenty of trees and stuff? Scam likely. What the heck is going on, man? You got a cop talking to somebody. Man, there is a lot of police officers today. Lots of police officers today. This guy's just trying to pump his gas, and he's got 2 cops around him. You giving away any pied? Hey, very possible. It depends on how many I get in the clutch, obviously. But yeah, I have a couple of them already sold. But yeah, I was definitely thinking a piebald baby, if I get all visual clowns, that'd be badass. But most likely it'll be a het clown, and then some of the puzzle babies. But they're probably going to be 66% het puzzles, so they might have like Enchi, pastel, yellow belly, or orange drain. Might be a super Enchi. That'd be cool. But the clown clutch might be a good one. I got a bunch of codoms in there, so whatever I get, I don't think I'm getting any normals out of it. There's 5 codoms. I hope I don't get any normals. That suck. But yeah, the piebalds, it's just pied to pied, so I'm definitely getting all piebalds out of there. I'll probably end up doing a giveaway on one of those, a giveaway on one of the clown ones, and then a giveaway on the puzzle. Those are my 3 pairings, so I figured I'd give at least 1 snake away out of each clutch. My first 3 clutches, hopefully they live and they're not all slugs and stuff like that. Which I was hoping I was going to be getting eggs any day now, and it doesn't seem to be the case. All 3 females paired again. I put the males in there, they paired with the females. I was like, dang it. I was hoping that the females wouldn't want to pair with the boys, because then I know that it's really close to time. So, but got more time apparently. Just keep pairing them, and hopefully I won't get any slugs like that, you know? Get the spot. Roll these windows down. It's hot shit. Whew. Man, oh snap it. All right, cool. All right, so hold on. That's gibberish to me. Pied is about the only snake I'd get. I know you were saying that the other day. That was slick. Giving away a bunch of stuff that you don't necessarily need for your collection. Post up a normal and give people even better snakes. That's cool. I like that. If they're willing to care for a normal, they deserve a free banana. Nice. So John's got his last day of training today. He's doing driving. Gotcha. Oh, next Wednesday, I'm going to be starting to do a show with BPL. Not quite sure what the show's going to be called or even our topics, but, you know, we're going to be doing one. So hopefully that'll be pretty fun. Is John staying with you guys now? Yeah. Yeah. He was struggling up there in Colorado. It's super expensive for like rent and everything. And he was having issues with his roommate. She was trying to be like vindictive towards him and stuff. So I was like, trying to go anywhere? He's like, well, I was born in Texas, you know, I wouldn't mind going back. And I was like, all right, dude. You can come and stay with me until you can get a spot. Move on down. And like the next week he did. So that was cool. I'm gonna take all this junk and Lucas job. Hey. I got mail and stuff. I picked up the mail earlier. It's always junk. There's never anything good. It's like when I get some like gear from somebody or something, I'm like, woohoo! We're in like South Central Texas. Yeah, he's working at Amazon. He's going to be a delivery driver, which is really cool because it's like a mile away from our house, and he doesn't have a car right now, so he's been riding his bike. But today I was picking him up as like wet stuff, so that's no fun for anybody. He actually just texted me and said he's good now, so I'm going over there. We are probably like 20 minutes away from San Antonio. Well, 20 minutes away from like the north side of San Antonio, hour away from downtown, hour away from downtown Austin as well. Come on, my dear, turn. It gets real loud. Let's see. Take his O'Brien jacket and burn it when he ain't home. Hey, bro, honestly, I guess I done. But that's hilarious. Yeah, yeah. I actually told him to apply for Amazon before he got down here because I knew they're always hiring. Those, they got to stay all the time. Big city. Yeah, I mean it's kind of weird though. I'm not really in the city though. Like my house is on the outside. I know there's a freeway right here, but I don't know. It's weird. Like I can get to the cities easy, but I don't live in the city. Like I live behind uh, State Farm too, which is just like I don't know, kind of country. Which there's State Farm too. That guy's got like the 10 top most venomous snakes in the world and stuff, and got a bunch of other stuff. Lion, zebra. I think he's got a camel over there. All types of stuff. Howler monkey or Gibbons monkeys. Got a bunch of monkeys over there. But I was thinking about if I end up getting into venomous, I'm gonna definitely have to like talk to that guy a lot beforehand, just to make sure my setup is the same as his, and I know all the things he's telling me to do. Yeah, dude, camels are super mean. His camel's really mean. I watched it bite some girl's head. I laughed. Sorry. I wonder if he's at the back or is he at the front? Where you at, Johnny boy? I'm gonna cruise through the front first. Oh no, that's not the front. I don't see Texas. Oh wait, I gotta do paperwork. He said, "Ah man, this fool." The front or the back? You're getting a new monitor? Like computer monitor or monitor lizard? Ah, this turd. Yellow. What's up, dude? Yeah, where are you gonna be? The front or the back? All right. Well, I'm here. I ain't got shit to do. All right. Where? You you found a bat in the building? All right, bye. He's like, oh, I got a video of this. He found a bat apparently inside Amazon. I'm just pull up here like I own this. Oh, no, can't do that. They got a thing that says don't go in. All right, there we go. Yeah. Dang, one of the big bosses is here right now. I see this nice ass Mercedes. That don't belong to nobody that works here. Hey, we were already, I was like, we had that conversation right away. I was like, bro, you see something that's like, you know for a fact that thing's stupid expensive, like I don't know what you do, man. He's like, yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Like, what if it was a whole pallet of Rolexes and you knew they were Rolexes? Would you do it or would you? I don't know. I feel like I told him, I said, I doubt you'll ever be able to actually steal anything, like, even if you wanted to, because, man, they probably got gangs of cameras everywhere, like, I was like, I don't think you should, but I mean, I get, like, the temptation of, like, seeing a whole pallet of $30,000 Rolexes or something, being like, grab one from the center, make sure the box stays there, just take the watch itself. It'd be messed up. I don't know. Y'all think we were talking about that? Like, do you think people are actually being able to steal from Amazon, or are they like they're like, hell no, man, they'll catch you right away? Some dude started a new job, said, yo, there's a bat, come check this shit out, and then they ate it 9:05, and then yeah, from there it went downhill. Right, right. I mean, and that's the thing, is if you steal anything that's actually worth a lot of value, then you could go to jail. If you don't steal anything worth value, you're not going to go to jail, but then you're going to lose your job over like a $50 thing or something. So it's like, either way, I was like, yeah, I don't see it being able to be happening either way. Um, Good thing he don't work at FedEx though, because he might have been like, "Oh, I know this was a snake," like that one. I don't know. Oh, he sent me a picture. Let me see. Dude, he fucking caught it. John's nasty, man. I'm gonna tell him not to grab my door handle when he tries to come in here. That's crazy. Dude, it's got some teeth too. Unless the whole truck disappears. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you got your truck stolen from you while you were on the job, but I was telling him, I was like, hey man, whatever ends up missing, like they'd make you pay for that anyways, you know. Like they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't deliver this package." Yeah, I don't know what the heck he's doing, man. That damn train. That damn train. Be careful with its wings, bro. I got you. Got you. E. Take a snake to work every day, put it in your backpack, switch up when you get a chocolate lace cloud. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, I mean, obviously, guys, in all honesty, don't fucking steal nothing. It's not good. But it is funny to think about, like, you know, if you were working at Amazon, at like FedEx or something, you knew there was something bad. Like, say you seen a box that said Canova, you know, John got a bunch of pastels. I don't know. I feel like put that pastel in that box, bro. Just keep a snake with you at work in case you need to trade up. Oh, he released him outside. He flew away. That rat flew, or the bat flew away. I don't see no damn bat flying around, bro. What up, Roy? Appreciate you for stopping in, bud. Yep, hump day. My brother's name is Mike. He hates that. I'm always like, Mike, 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 Mike. What day is it, Mike? Yeah, please do. Smash that like button. If you're going to smash the dislike button, double tap it. Man, John Slow is getting hotter. My Red Bulls are warming up. My Red Balls are warming up. Hey, I wanted to see that bat. Salty it didn't fly out around here. Oh, dude, I think I literally just heard it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Might be crazy. Ooh, man, them rats are gonna have a good day today. Got them some food, got a new wheels, some new a new water bottle so they don't keep drinking all their water so dang fast. I might end up putting two in the big rat tub because those big rats go through water a lot faster than the ASFs do. Maybe I'll just put those because I did buy two of them. I'll just drill a hole, put two of them in there. Good. There. What we got? Yeah, these things. I like these. They're pretty big too. Like as far as a water bottle goes, they're one of the tallest ones I could find. Um, I actually have these giant water like containers at my house, but I don't even know what to do with them. It's for like livestock and stuff. I'm like, man, they're expensive though. I looked them up. Like the small one was like $250 new, and I have like six of them. Um, and people are like, "Oh, what were they used for?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm pretty sure nobody ever used these. They bought them and then didn't continue their plan of like getting water. I don't know where they were planning on getting putting the water at. I don't know. Maybe they were trying to get goats or something. As long as I've been waiting to tell him to walk today. Okay, so I was driving here and he's like, "Oh, I got to do some paperwork." I'm like, "Man, Hit it harder than a blunt. Yeah. Ooh, I hit that too hard. Help me, Jeebus. No, but I am crying. It's okay. It's okay. You can laugh. It's just so sad. Yeah. Okay, so vape pens. Be careful. By the time you feel the tickle, it's too late. Like usually you'll hit the bowl or whatever, you feel a tickle in the back of your throat, you're like, all right, good, I'm good. These vape pens, you feel the tickle, it's already too late. Mm. Right, you do eyes, okay. Sorry, texting Tamara. Uh, so how's having a roommate? It can be a challenge if your house isn't big enough. Um, I mean, it's okay. it's a lot easier to have a roommate when like if I was just like a bachelor, or if it was just me and Tamara, but having the kids and stuff too, it does add a little bit of challenges there. Um, but you know, the kids like him. He's a good dude, so it's all good. Yeah, and I mean, John's pretty easy to get along with and stuff too. So you know, although he does take naps often, it's cool because then he's not in my face. You know, sometimes I just want to be doing my thing, so it's all good. I still talk via YouTube, right? Me and John like, yo. He was sorry, there's a bug on my window. He was playing Madden with me the other day, and he never really played Madden, but next thing you know, he on there for like 3 hours. He loved it. Oh, come on now. We all know the Texas tornado, bro. Me and the crew blaze 24/7, no joke. You know, like uh I could have been a damn chief of thought. You know, like I don't know. After so much, it only gets you to a certain level, no matter what you do. So one like to cook and made himself. Yeah. John just eats whatever. I mean, the good news is that the kids are here, so I mean, we make dinner every night anyway. So yeah, John gets to eat whatever we eat for the most part. Although I gotta say, John's tolerance has probably went up since getting here. He's able to hang now. Like at first he was like two puffs chilling out on the in the corner or something. Now he's like hanging with me. So sorry, it's getting there. Hey, sometimes we mess up the easy things, you know. Um, yeah, what the fuck is that? Man, this boy is so slow. I got an ash in my eye, like something nice. Hey, same with me. My mom kills it for cooking, but that's actually what made Tamara have to step her game up too. Because I was like, I'm not picky. Like I'll eat basically whatever. You know, obviously you see my gut, my beautiful dad bod, but like yeah, she wasn't really trying at first. She, you know, now she puts like love into it. Because I mean, I cook too sometimes. Um, so like when we both, you know, I try to make the meals special and stuff, and then she seen how I did it and was like, "Oh, I got you. Yeah, we'll do that." Okay. So now Tamara be cooking some bomb meals, But I think she's going out with her friends tonight, so she ain't even gonna be home. I'm gonna have to fend for myself. I'll probably cook a pot pie. 5 minutes in the microwave. Super easy. I'll make one for each of us. Get one for yeah, you gotta add that love in there. The love is what makes the food good. Nah, but I'll probably end up cooking some pot pies for me and the kids and just being like, all right, cool, we're good. Have fun, guys. Man, where is this food? Not gonna lie, I thought that was a cop. Car pulled up like right on me. Oh shit. Nah, man, there's a bunch of birds out in Texas. That's something I don't even ever talk about. So some of these like telephone lines and stuff, it'll be like 2 miles of just like completely covered in birds. And they're like these blackbirds, but they're not regular like crows or anything. They got like their tails sideways, up and down. It's weird. They make the sound of like a gun or something like you're like, what the heck? But this one that's bugging the heck out of me is probably just a songbird. Just warm it up in the microwave. Oh man. Gotta try harder, E. We gotta get E cooking. Next thing you know, E gonna have his own cooking channel, telling everybody about it. Heck yeah. Is it sunny over there, or what's a nice day? Like, is it temperature, sun, humidity? What you got? Hey, what does everybody have over in your guys' area? Like, what's the weather looking like over by you guys? Let me check mine real quick. 76 degrees and cloudy. It's also 74% humidity. So it's high humidity right now. All right, John said something. So they got me doing something. I don't know. All right, man. That's cool. Chilling, anyways. Hey, have you guys ever watched that, like the presidents play this? It's like U.S. presidents play this. It's like Trump, Biden, and Barack. All three of them are like playing these video games together, and they're literally gamer buddies. It's AI doing it. It's not really their voices. It's AI doing their voices, but it sounds legit and it's hilarious. I thought it was pretty funny. They're they're actually like good. You could tell like in the thing they make them to be good friends, but are still like talking crap to each other. All right, 70s, partly cloudy, windy, but it's spring and it's always windy. Yeah. Um, I got a little wind going on, a little bit. Not bad. Dude, I thought it was hilarious. I was watching the Mario Party one. Man, they got me. They got me. But I've noticed when I go through these aren't the same people making these. There's like 20 different creators that are all like doing the same style of like, oh, this is Mario Party, Mario Kart. This one's Wii Golf, Wii Boxing, like, and there are a bunch of different creators. So if you watch one and it sucks, look for a different creator and try to watch theirs. I like the ones where they're all just like seeming like they're buddies. Hell, I watched this one for like an hour yesterday. That was they were doing Dungeons and Dragons, and it was just so weird. I don't know. I always thought Dungeons and Dragons was like a card game. Come to find out, it's not at all. It's like you create your own story and then have everybody go through it. Kind of interesting, actually. I was like, oh man, am I a nerd? Sounds cool. Oh, also, I watch these spectator drag racing compilations, which it's an oval track, and they do one lap where it's just like you bring whatever car you drive out there to race other people. Those are interesting. I like watching those because then you sit there and bet on like, all right, who's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win? This one or that one? What do we got over here? 905, humidity 80%. Damn it, 905, I don't know what Celsius is. Give me that in Fahrenheit. Oh yes, I love that. The one with Arnold's face on it. Yes. And he's like, oh man, I watched the Simple Jack one the other day. Hilarious. Hilarious. You make me happy. That was too funny. Comedians. Who's you guys' favorite comedians? Yeah, I've seen a few of them that were pretty hilarious. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I want to get right back on that pogo stick. Oh man, that's too funny. My name's Gina. Is it Gina? No, it's Gina. That was yeah, you know, I like all that funny stuff. Uh Top three comedians, I might have to probably go Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle, and George Carlin. Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle, and George Carlin. Those three. Although I do have to say, like, after you watch comedians for so long, you're just like, all right, I've seen everything they have to say, and it gets old, and you're like, I see where this joke's flawed or that joke. I don't know. After a while, it's like they don't say nothing new, you know? All right, all right. Brad Upton. I'll have to check that out. I can't do it on the live though, because otherwise, copyright strike. Um, what else do you guys? Oh man, I like watching those. Let's see. Have you seen Andrew Schulz? I do like Andrew Schulz. Dang, I forgot about him. He's a good one on his reaction with Smith and Chris. I didn't see his reaction on it, but I do like Andrew Schulz. I've watched quite a bit of him. He is funny as heck. He does a lot of really good crowd work too. Like when he's at the shows, he'll, not necessarily come up with material. He'll come up just to talk to people and like make fun of them, heckle them or whatever. But pretty cool. Oh, 37 degrees, wet and cold. God dang, 905, that's cold as shit. You're too far away, man. Hmm. Feeding pythons to my cobras. That Chandler's wildlife guy is pretty cool. I like him. He's all right. Does some weird voices and stuff. That's always cool with me. I like that. So as far as when your snakes die, what do you do with them? Has anyone ever seen the Space Ice Channel? No, I never watched that. I'll have to check out. I think when I have animals die, I'm gonna start looking up how to like use their skin to do stuff with. Because I feel like it's, like, I don't know. I know everybody always claims they're Native American and stuff, but I just, you know, I feel like it should be the way the Native Americans do it, where they utilize as much as they can from an animal that's passed, to honor it, you know. Um, and then it'd be pretty too, because like for example, if my piebald female, hopefully, obviously doesn't die, but if she ever died, she's got like one of the most beautiful uh single gene pied patterns out there. So yeah, I would want her to be something, I'd want to put her into something. I don't know, I might make a hat or something, put a band across a hat with it or something. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with it, but I know that I want to, you know. Uh, Usually I'll make like a headstone and stuff for them. Uh, my aunt used to get all of her dogs taxidermied, and that was just weird because there was a bunch of dogs in the house and they were all dead. So that was kind of weird. But nah, usually I'll just bury them, put a headstone, whatever. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I think a dog's a bit different though, because a dog shows emotions and stuff like that, where snakes show emotions, but it's usually just like fear or, anger. It's not like, when you're having a bad day, your snake ain't gonna come up to you and cuddle. There's a big difference there. Your dog will see you struggling and be like, you know, your dog loves you unconditionally. A ball python inside of a crystal ball. And see, and that's one thing I was thinking about too. Like, what if you make a two-headed snake that's like super cool, but then it dies because it's a two-headed snake and they don't usually live long? What do you do with it? Like, you just throw it away, you bury it, what do you do with it? You feed it to another snake? I mean, I don't know. I think if I made a two-headed snake, I'd just have it embalmed, just like put it in a jar, but that's kind of creepy too. So I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. Turn it into a tie, a head on both sides, a clip on. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Cole. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's interesting to think about like what you would really end up doing with the animals whenever they die. Hey, I just got that 905. I'll watch it in a little bit. Yeah, yeah, that'd be crazy. Find an albino or a two-headed in the wild. Yep. I've seen I've seen a really cool rat snake. It had like some yellows and reds on it, but I think it's just how rat snakes look. Exactly. People, make gear and jewelry out of shed skins. Exactly. The only thing is, like, so I was trying to save my sheds and kind of like do some epoxy stuff and like see what I can make out of it. But it's always only the color of what you put under it. Like, you got to put a color under it and then put the snake's skin over it because it's see through. It's, I think it'd be a lot better if you took it to like a leather tanner or something and they made you something. But yeah. Oh, we were actually thinking about like what if, you know, a lot of people don't know what to do with their animals when they die. That's something that, for example, some people they might want to get their snake cremated or something, Like, I wonder if I should be like the Undertaker almost, like Undertaker slash Tanner. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. I remember that. I'm surprised he didn't get salmonella. But yeah, I think that like maybe if somebody needed their snake cremated, we charge them like $30 or something and give them a little urn when it's done. Or if they were like, hey man, I want to honor my snake, my snake died, I need to make it into this or make it into that, and we could try to make stuff out of it for them. Otherwise, we are literally just wasting the animal. We spend thousands of dollars on these things, and when they die, they're just gone. It's like there's got to be a better way. Ooh, see, I like that idea of natural feeding. I really do. That sounds a lot better to me than live feeding, and I think that it would make people have to think about it, you know. Um Saying natural feeding instead of live feeding. Of course, I feel like if you do that, people are just going to be up your butt talking about like, oh, this isn't natural. You caught that rat, blah, blah, blah. The snake didn't hunt it down and all this. You know how it goes. And they're going to be like, oh, they don't eat that rat out in the wild, specifically that type. Like, dude, a snake will eat anything in the wild. They are hungry. All right. Like, they get something near them, they're getting it. Like, bird, shrew, rat, freaking, if they could catch possums, they probably would. But, it's pretty big. So, all types of stuff. Right. Yeah. I like the term natural feed. That does sound good. And I mean, in all honesty, it is like we are, especially whenever they eat a live animal. That's the natural way that a snake eats in the wild. They eat live animals. They don't find a dead carcass and wrap it up. You know? Yeah, yeah. I think you're right. I'm a aim for that. And I know. All right. So here's one thing. I know that like some people don't like putting music behind a feeding video, but I mean, honestly, in my house, like I play music all the time. It doesn't necessarily even have to be like while I'm doing something. It's just on all the time. So I don't know. To me, it's like they're like, oh, you don't put music on whenever you're feeding, and it's like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have to turn the music off when I'm filming because otherwise I'll get a dang copyright strike. Otherwise, there'd be music going all the time. So I'm like, I don't know. I guess me not talking during my live feeding videos because they're just shorts. It's 15 seconds. I'm like, just try to put something out. I'm not trying to. I don't know. Because then you don't get the music if it's longer than 15 seconds. Well, actually, huh? I might be able to get away with that. I could do the first 15 seconds with music and then talk for the next 45 seconds or whatever the short length is. But it just seems like a bunch for nothing, you know? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think there's been a bit. I think for a while it was getting a little crazy, and now there's a little bit of pushback of like, hey, man, you're getting extreme with this stuff, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess you're fine doing this then. But yeah, you know, that's what the government pushes on us. That's literally like every time I've ever seen any sort of law being put in place, I've never seen it being taken away. If like, so anytime there's more control forced upon us, there will always only be more control after that being forced upon us as well. Um, they just, it never goes the other way. They never put more control on us and then say, oh, that was a mistake. Let me take that away. Like, the one thing that they did that with is weed. And it's still like a touchy subject, not federally legal, illegal in some other states, medically legal in some. It's, and that was a stupid thing to make illegal in the first place. They only made it illegal because the cotton plants out in Canada were struggling. So they were trying to help them, you know? Yeah, they never take it back. It's always just like whatever they put down, it's always just more after that. It's never the other way. Yep, yep. That's the thing is, right. We say we need help, and their version of help is okay, let's stop you from doing whatever you were doing. It's like, well, that's not cool. Like, for example, uh electric skateboards and stuff like that. An electric mountain board is now illegal. You can't ride those around anything on a street or anything just because it has bigger tires. That's literally saving you from crashing all the time because small skateboard wheels on a street or on a sidewalk, you know, you can crash easily. They put the bigger wheels on them. Now you're not allowed to ride them on the streets. Why? It's no good reason. It's ridiculous. It's always just forced control. The same thing with the drones. I mean, they're putting new drone ID laws in place and making it so that you can't fly without approval from the FAA and only fly in specific regulated airspace. And dude, if you guys seen any of my freestyle videos of like the drone stuff, I'm not harming anybody. I'm at a park. I'm doing cool maneuvers. Like the tricks are what we're trying to do. It's freestyle for doing tricks. You know, it's like flying a skateboard. In my mind, it feels like flying a skateboard. Yet they take that away as well. And it's not like they go super high. I mean, I guess some do, but the ones that do go super high are already registered. So that's where it bothers me with the drone thing, is because all the ones that actually can fly for more than 5 minutes or go super far or go super high, those already are registered. So they're literally just aiming at guys like me that isn't harming anybody, just to take away something I like. Oh, you're having fun? Let's take that away. So anytime I see more rules and regulations come in, I always look at it as a bad thing. I always look at it as we messed up as a people to let somebody else come in and tell us what to do. We messed up by giving them a reason to come in and tell us something, you know, what to do. Good job, dummies. You know, freaking, it's gonna be like some little kid riding a electric skateboard ran into somebody's car or something, you know, and they're like, "Oh, ban these!" Like, yeah, just ban everything, right? Yeah, that's good. One thing that really bothers me, I don't know if you guys ever. Hey, man, you better put that thing back on 905. Hold on. So many people have been diagnosed with mental health issues, and so the government can start saying the majority of people are incapable of taking care of themselves. Ooh, boy, don't get started. Ooh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I absolutely feel like we're happily giving them more and more power by the day, by us constantly just zoning out on our phones. I mean, we do all the time. I'm doing it right now, you know? Uh, it's too much. And fear is really how they control people. You know, they say, "Oh, this is scary. You don't want to do that. You could get hurt, or you know, somebody could hurt you, or something like that." You know, fear is how they get control. People are afraid, so they say, "Okay, let's stop this." You get a FEMA camp, and you get a FEMA camp. You all get FEMA camps. That's funny. Right, there's no real way to push back either. It's like the only way to push back is to do nothing. It's weird. It's like, okay, well, we just don't want to do that, you know, because if you push back at all, you're a radical. You know, they paint you as all these different things. I mean, it's crazy, you know. Uh, you could literally be talking about drones, and then somebody be like, "Oh, you bigot!" Like what? You know, like, dude, want to fly this remote controlled drone over my house and do cool tricks. I don't know. Canada already has concentration camps for sure. Right, they get you an extremist, exactly. I mean, it's so crazy how they could change words and everything like that, you know, like I don't mean to get into it too deep, but I mean the Second Amendment, the right to bear arms, it's for uh not just people from other countries trying to come in or people from our own country, but literally it's so that we could fight back against the government becoming tyrannical. Uh, I'm not saying there's not crazies out there. I'm sure there is dudes that are just, building up like this, like weird militia type thing that are, planning on taking out the government one day or whatever. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with like having guns and being willing to protect yourself. They don't want you united, that's for sure. Because say this dude built his own militia, and next thing you know, it's spreading and the whole country is now basically its own militia against uh, our government. And then we have to have our own people fighting our other own people because they get the paycheck from the government. Sucks. Yeah, that is why voting matters. Unfortunately, the media knows that that's why voting matters, and that's why they put as many distractions in the way as possible to try to cloud your mind so that they can just control you. It's sad, man. It's really sad. No, it's not called the Civil War. It is an uprising, a rebellion, or a revolution. It is not a civil war. Civil war is when it's the citizens going against other citizens, not the citizens uprising against the government or the military. In our last federal election, only 36%. Yeah. Okay, so like our last two elections were like the highest number of voters ever. Uh, I think a lot of that is because people hated the other side. Like it's crazy to see that when you end up, like listening to what everybody keeps telling you, and it becomes this vacuum and this echo chamber, and all of a sudden somebody that you don't even know, you've literally never met this person, you hate them with a passion. Why? Because they wanted it. They wanted it. Yeah, they all voted for a vegetable. Hey, see, now y'all gonna get me sounding crazy because I'm not gonna lie. I was watching that whole thing, and in Michigan, them votes done popped up like in the middle of the night. They showed the camera of the people bringing them in and everything, like, and they weren't supposed to right then. So I don't know, man. I don't know. And then dude the next morning was winning by a lot. Weird. I think that shit was rigged for real. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going full Eric mode. Rigged. You know, like it was rigged, dude. Uh, although I'm not gonna say that people didn't hate Donald Trump. Oh no, they fucking hate Donald Trump. People really hate Donald Trump, which I mean, I don't know. I don't hate the guy. I get it. He's a heel. He's a showman. You know, he says and does what he wants. He's, you know, like I don't know, man. As far as a person goes, yeah, I get it. Not the guy you want leading the country is an arrogant jerk. Yeah, get it. But at the same time, he's our arrogant jerk. And I mean, I always think about that movie Triple X. Right in the beginning, they kept on sending all those secret agents in to infiltrate the bad guys, right? All of them kept going, you know, kept getting caught, kept dying. So what they have to do? Yeah, I am literally still waiting on John. Waiting on John. He's like, "Oh, sorry, bro." Whatever. Uh, but so in the beginning, you know, all these agents kept dying, and then Samuel L. Jackson was talking about. He's like, "Are we gonna keep sending these mice into the snake pit, or are we gonna get our own snake and let him slither in?" And it's like, hey, Triple X ended up taking it down, right? So, like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, Donald Trump's our snake. You know, like, we let him go into the snake pit and handle shit for us, you know? I don't know. In my mind, that's weird that I just made a reference towards Donald Trump being Vin Diesel, but hey, whatever, man. I don't know. I hope you guys got it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, that's honestly why I voted for him was just because dude ain't owned by nobody. And he was trying to literally do the things he was saying he was gonna do. Like, I honestly don't think he really gave a damn about that wall. But the whole thing was he had to build that wall because he done told everybody he was going to, and he did his best to get it up. There's parts of the wall done. Hey man, he did something, right? Uh, the wall's a stupid thing, and they knew they were just gonna keep picking on him on that shit, you know. When in reality, like he passed bills for veterans to be able to go to regular hospitals instead of having to wait for the VA, you know. Uh, started setting up mental health institutions and stuff for all types of people. Like gas prices dropped, our businesses were coming alive. Man, I was making more money at work, you know, like everybody was making more money. Dude was about that money. And I get it, like, yeah, he's a jerk, but at the same time, the dude's a hustler, you know, he's about making money. So I don't know. It's an all right thing, I guess. I think he says a bunch of stupid stuff. Somebody needs to take his phone from him, you know, because like he just don't care. But at the same time, dude, when the whole world's against you, though, like the moment that dude got in office, he was getting politically assassinated by all the media except for Fox News. And then, you know, like then it's the whole battle of fake news between Fox News and CNN. And then all these guys are just, you know, they're bickering back and forth about a bunch of bullshit. So no matter what, you never actually get to see what's really happening. All you see is the arguments of what they're trying to show you, not what is really happening or what's important to happen, you know? Um, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Same here. I mean, $1.83 gas. It was $1.83 when Trump was in office, and now even now it's back down and it's $3 a gallon. So and it's like, oh, inflation. Okay, whatever. Just remember, when Obama was in office, it ended up going to like $4.50 also, and then it came back down. So it's not inflation because time doesn't work like that. I always wonder like who's voting for who, and I realized a while ago that like a lot of blue collar people vote for Republicans. Alrighty, I'm at like 12% myself. I might end up uh, shutting off too. Still waiting for John though. But yeah, I see like farmers, truckers, uh, I don't know, a lot of industrial workers. All right, later, Cole. Yeah, 33 cents to 125. Good God, you can't even buy a pack of ramen for under $1 these days. It's crazy. That hurts. That hurts, man. Dang, man. John is so slow, dude. I've been waiting forever. This man said an hour. I knew it wasn't going to be no hour. He prematurely called me. I don't know. I'm not really doing anything. Oh man, I thought this guy was John. It's not him. He's super ginger though. So I was like, he came out wearing the same stuff. I was like, dude, he takes naps. He takes naps, man. That shit would be so messed up if he's in there like sleeping on a couch watching the live while I'm sitting here waiting. I was thinking about it. I mean, it's literally only 5 minutes down the road. I can always just come back. Oh, I'm so bored. Later, Johnny boy. Ooh, I might have to switch phones here. That one's at 5%. Let me log on to StreamYard with this one. There we go. All right, cool. Ready. Nice, Snug. What's up, my dude? Oh man, this phone go fall for sure, bro. It does not have the same like bottom as the other phone. The other phone has more grip on it. It's actually not bad. It was more humid earlier today. Now the humidity's starting to drop off, and it's starting to feel nice. I'll switch. Nope, it's not even going to show up on the. I'll try it. Give it a shot. Oh, nice. Hey, it's working. Nice. Down. Man down. I'm going to just hold this thing because I know if I take any turns. Boom, sun's coming out. Time to clean some rat tubs. Man, I don't want to do it when it's all wet and shit outside. I thought the car rolled. Nah. Switch this back to me. There we go. All right. Nah, we're good. I drive extra safe. Safety meetings all the time. Oh, yeah. I can't grab nothing. Oops. Damn it, bro. Dropping everything. I'm bringing some of this shit. Yeah, I'll just bring it all. All right, sorry. Here we go. It's better, huh? Hello, my ratatouilles. How's your babies? Crazy. Oh. Try to switch this. All right, crazies, jump back up here. I come in and I got like 4 of them hanging on the roof right here. Gonna do it? Yeah, there you go. All right, all right, all right. All right, give me 1 second. Good. Try to situate. All right, so this water bottle, we're gonna change that up. So in the winter, it was like a really come on, goodness. There we go. Got a super big fan. So in the wintertime, it was real cold. I didn't want the water to freeze, so I was having like water bottles near them, and it melted the lid. Like I got it too close one day, melted the lid. I was like, dang. But it was still holding water for a while. We're done with that one. We shall give you a new one. Let me go fill this up. Oh shit. Y'all fell down. Let me go fill this up with water. Actually, I'll just bring the water hose in there. Hmm. We had rabbit turds over there. There's a rabbit in the yard somewhere. Come on, you big old hose. I want to get back over here. Alright. So, what is going on? Got 1 down. 8,000 more to go. Bro, my water hose is super heavy too, because we had a different water hose, but it was weak. So I bought like an industrial one, but it's super thick. So it's like hard to maneuver. Oh. All right, there's 3 down. Sorry. Okay.
Got all those done. All right, and we're chilling. Okay, let's see. When you're ready to breathe, you will keep feeding ASF or
I have both right now already. So, ooh, dang, phone call coming in. Hold up, guys.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, dude. So I got ASFs and regular rats. It all depends on the day. Some days, no, that's a horrible. Some days I do the ASF. Some days I do regular rats, which I actually still am buying rats every now and then because I'm trying to actually like double up all of my rat tubs. So I haven't been feeding any of my babies lately. They have just been going straight to the next size tub for the grow outs and stuff. So hopefully soon I'll have twice the amount of ASFs as I do now and twice the amount of regular rats as I do now. So no matter what, I'll never end up running into the problem of not having enough to feed. Because otherwise, every couple months, I'm going to need need to buy some rats. So, because they just don't breed fast enough. ASFs breed slower than regular rats, but I upgraded the amount of regular rats I have. So now my regular rats got like, I don't know, I got a bunch. I think I have like quadruple what I used to have. They're so mad. They used to like get out of that tub all the time, and I never really did anything about it. I was like, whatever. They're not chewing anything up or anything. And then I got the TV and the Xbox in here and stuff. After I did that, I was like, all right, I should probably go ahead and oh yeah, if anybody wants to join the stream, by the way, drop the link in the chat. I forgot I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah, hey, that's cool. No, so I had like maybe just like equal to like one colony of rats, like 4 or 5 rats. But now I got like 20, 25 in there. And then all of my ASF colonies have had babies, and those babies have had time to grow up. So now the ASF colonies are big as well, and they're all having babies now again. So it's like, yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped right now. Okay, at what point will you start storing pinkies for hatchlings? Don't know. I don't think I'm going to. Like, because I have enough, and if I don't have enough, Aaron and Brandy always have some, so I could just go to them and buy them, you know, like until my colonies get big enough to where I don't need to start storing pinkies out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of killing the rats, you know, like I don't know. That's gonna have to be another bridge I cross because I'll need a different freezer for them. My lady is not gonna let me have some rats up in the food fridge or the food freezer. So if I do that, I gotta get another freezer. Seems like a lot. Right. Exactly. That's. I'm like, man, I want to be ready too, but yeah, it's a whole nother step you got to take there. And is it really what's good for them? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure they'd rather have a live pinky. So I guess just have enough colonies to where you always have pinkies available. But that's a lot of colonies. Well, not really. Not really. I bet in each one of my colonies, I can grab at least 6 pinkies out of each tub right now. However, doing that every week, then I won't have anything growing out. Yeah, see, kind of glad I don't have hatchlings right now. I gotta get more rats. Brought me to my next venture is building up the rat colony so that I overproduce. Uh, you overproduce, I guess you either freeze them or you sell them. You know, I'm sure I can sell them. There's because like the only person I know is in San Antonio. I'm like the only guy in New Braunfels that will have live ASF and live rats. So yeah, I kind of got the market cornered for my whole town. Which I mean, it's only like 60,000 people. It's not like a big town or nothing, but it's good enough for me to get rid of the rats. You know. Yeah, yeah. Although at this point, I probably got a couple males in each colony. They're not fighting though, because they were all raised together. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna separate these colonies though, because I have like so the ASFs are usually like 1 male and like 5 females or 4 females. Um, I probably got like 20 in each one of these, but they're not fighting and they're still producing more babies. So I'm like, hey, this is good, you know. So I'll be able to switch those out and possibly triple up my amount of colonies that I have and then produce off of those, let those grow out a little bit, get the 20s in there that are all cohabitating. Because it's the tubs I use are pretty big. And I try to keep plenty of enrichment and stuff for them so that they can, live a solid life, man. And it does seem to cut down the aggression somewhat. But if you take an ASF out for like 3 hours, go to put him back in that tub, he will die. Whatever ASF you took out of there is going to die. The colony is going to kill it. They don't trust you if you left. They're like, you know the rules, Thomas. No outsiders. Ricky G, what up? Appreciate you. But yeah, kind of a crazy thing to think about. You guys want to see my pairings? Go in there and show the camera. My snake's doing it. All right, let's roll. I gotta go shut the gate because I know as soon as I open that door, that little dog gonna come flying out. Ooh, I should have brought the food in for the beardy. I got a couple worms in there. Switch this. All right, so this one is Roxy and T'Challa. Although you can barely see T'Challa, he's in the back over here. Oops, dang it, put my finger over it, sorry. That's T'Challa. This big girl's Roxy. You dry, girl. So they're done pairing, it looks like. And we got Mrs. Buttersworth and Monty. Yeah, you guys did the nasty last night. So they're good to unpair. They're not paired anymore. I checked last night, all of them were locked. So look at you two bundles of joy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I love my pies. Let's see how these other guys are doing. Let's look at the bell. So I got this huge old enclosure for this little feller. But it's your home. Let's see how Stretch is doing. My yellow belly hypo. Head Ultramel. Oh, this one. This is Mrs. Buttersworth. She is a pastel inchy butter leopard 100% het clown. And then to Monty, my spot nose clown. Yeah, you got to have a bell in the collection, right? I also got a normal. It's important to have a normal. You can't even see him. Oh, you can. That's Captain Hook. Also got to keep an albino. Got an albino spot nose, Albie. She's gorgeous. There's Wheezy, my fire clown. Ooh, here's Penny. Penny is my acid fire pinstripe. She a bad bitch. She wanted to eat. You hungry already, girl? Hell yeah, you hungry. No, don't fucking bite me, bitch. I seen her looking like she wanted to strike. She was in the striking pose. Yep, so are you. Hello, Black Betty. This one is my black pastel, 100% head exanthic VPI, 66% het pied. This one is Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. She's my pastel Xanthic. The cutie. T'Challa's in the other one. Alucard's an asshole. Integra is also a jerk, but she's pretty. Yeah, Wheezy the Fire Clown, super chill. Also, Nadaya is really fun. This is Ned. Are you going into shed, Netty boy? Look at you smelling them rats. He's a Superfly pet clown. That's probably about it. Oh, well, I got one more too. This one's a pastel yellow belly het clown, 66% het pied. But I don't have a new tub for her yet, so she's still in the little ones. And then I got my beardy over here. Will Miss Thang, Samantha. She's pretty crazy. So let's switch this. Top facing. Oh man, they gave me the low definition. Ooh, y'all make me mad with that one. We could have had way better definition on these. Thanks, man. Yeah, all my snakes are pretty cool. I like them. And then we got the emerald tree boa up in here. Hello, Rain. Ooh, my boy's drinking water right now. Ooh, hold on. This is gonna be sweet. Hey. That's pretty awesome. He's super pretty. All right, there we go. Oops. All right, there we go. Yeah, man, I don't know, that emerald tree boa is pretty sweet. He moves more than you would think he does. I've seen a lot of emerald tree boas and stuff where people are like, nah, they just sit on their branch all day. That guy is all throughout his enclosure all the time. So I think he's happy. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's trying to get the hell out of there. I like to think the first one. Oh, dude, where did I put those Red Bulls? In the car. Let's see if Johnny Boy message. Nope. Man, I'd still be sitting there. That dude. I already have. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I picked up 2 normal het pied females to pair later this year. New lab albinos. Yeah, Dreamsicle Freeway project, sweet. Orange Dream Yellow Belly, heck yeah. Oh, I forgot to show Odie. Without having clown in him, he is not as pretty as you'd think he would be. I mean, I think he still looks good, but when I got him, he was super cool looking, and now he's starting to, brown out or gold out, really. He's turning more gold. I don't know. Man, I don't know where my cup is. I'll show you guys over. Give me one second. All them snakes smelled me being in the rat room, and they're like, "Ooh boy." Let me see here. Odie, my boy. Hello, handsome. So this dude, I'm gonna try to get him in the light. This dude is Odie. Orange Dream, Yellow Belly, Red Stripe, 66% Het Clown. I'm really hoping my guy proves out. Right, my boy? Yeah. It's got some cool flaring. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, my dude. Jeez. So I have one snake that's super flighty. That's Monty, my spot nose clown. But I don't want to mess with him because I want to use him for the races. I want to race him. I think he's going to be a fast one. So, I kind of don't really care if he's flighty. He's not aggressive. He's just fast. He's legitimately a fast snake. So I'm hoping. What do you want, Elvis? Grab your bone, dude. Let's go. You're the happiest dog, man. I'm glad you're happy, dude. He was all mad at me because I wasn't outside with him. I was like, dang, man. Half the time you tried to run away, dog. Now you're mad that I'm not with you. Sorry. Okay. Super Bongo, Super Inchy, Freeway, Holy Grails. Sick. I don't know if it gets bigger than a green tree or bigger than a green tree python. I'm not sure, honestly. I think the southern ones, the ones that have the line that connects all the way, I forget the name at the moment, but those are bigger than the northerns. Mine's a northern, so he's probably not going to get too big. But he is handsome. He is handsome. And it's cool to see him, drinking and eating and all that good stuff, because I was real worried about him whenever I got him. Like, he did not look good. And still, he's still struggling with some of those things, but I've been working on it and just trying to do my best, Not everybody's a good keeper, man. Yeah, spot nose clowns are sick. I think yellow belly spot nose clown, possibly the best combo to create awesomeness. Anything you put on top of a yellow belly spot nose clown is just gonna be awesome. Chocolate spot nose clowns. Heck yeah, I like chocolate. Oh yeah, dude, mine never brings back a toy. Never. Well, I take it back. He brings it back just far enough out of reach of me so that he can run away and like laugh about it as he's running. I literally imagine him like, you know, and he comes back every time, like, oh yeah, you want it? You want it? Nope, I'm out. He's a smart dog too, because I've used a couple tricks on him and got him before, but now he doesn't fall for them. So I got to get creative now to get his toys or to get him to come in the house or whatever. He's a little stubborn butthead. But that's kind of one of the things that makes him so awesome is that he's his own being, you know, like he does his own thing. This dude went outside, instantly got covered in dirt and mud and wet and all wet. That's why I wasn't letting him out earlier. I knew he was going to do it. Sure enough, did it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He'll come back, but won't let it go. Yep. Yep. Elvis, what are you doing? You got your phone? Bring it here. Let's see if I can get him. Let me see it. Come here. Elvis. Come on, buddy. Hello, buddy. Huh? You want some candy? Oh, you did? Yeah, I said candy. He came right away. What? Come up here. Come here, my dude. Get up here and say hello. Come on. Come here. Come here, you little. This is my dude Elvis. Of course, super dirty and crazy right now because that's him. It's what he wants the most, right? It's what you want the most. He's like a mixture between like a Wookiee and an Ewok. Yeah, get up there. Man. So I was gonna start a show this week with Ball Python Love and Exotics, but he's got some stuff going on tonight, so we'll just start the show next week. But it's gonna be Wednesdays at 8, and then I got the shows on Mondays with John at 7, and then late night snake bites are completely random. I don't know, and I'm sorry guys, I added a couple of them and didn't realize I scheduled it. So it was like going scheduled, and I was like, my lady asked me like, "Hey, you had a late night snake bites last night?" And I was like, "Nah, that's for tonight." And she's like, "Nah, you scheduled it for yesterday." I was like, "Oh snap!" So, and then I'm late sometimes, but man, I got life going on. I don't know. Um, so John wants to learn how to box, and I'm like, "Bro, you're 33 years old, man. You want to learn now?" Like, I mean, a little late, but hey, man, you want to do it? Go do it, buddy. Have fun. Don't get your orbital broke. Broken jaws and broken noses and stuff like that. That shit don't heal like it did when you were 18 and 19, you know? Right? You do. Hey, Ricky G, I'm 34, gonna be 35. If I was learning how to box right now, bro, it's too late. I ain't fighting nobody anymore. You know, like I'm already past all that. Like I'm a peaceful person now. Back in the day, it was like a bunch of, you know, obviously different circumstances, but I'm 33. I ain't fighting nobody. Who you fighting at 33? You know, I did, however, a couple years ago, I got in a fight with somebody at Pizza Hut, man. uh, this dude, he was bigger than me. I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. But I knew, like, I was like, I gotta hit this guy first. I can't let this dude get me, you know. Uh, so I was working there as like a delivery driver as a second job or whatever, you know. And the Super Bowl was coming up. They said, "Hey, if you don't work on the Super Bowl, you know, you're gonna be fired." So I was already like, yeah, you know, don't really care because I'm gonna watch that Super Bowl. So I was planning on like quitting the next day, anyways. I had another job; it didn't matter. So I was like, whatever. Uh, that Saturday, because it was Super Bowl Sunday the next day, that day before, I was doing a delivery and it got crazy. I don't know. I got a call from like my assistant manager that was like, "Hey, don't deliver that pizza yet." And I'm like, "What? Okay." She's like, "They said like 8:20, blah blah blah." All right, for sure. Uh, I went to the gas station, got some gas, came back, went to deliver the pizza, and the lady was like so mad at me. And I'm like, I'm trying to call to get the gate code to like answer, you know? And like the lady's like, I said not to deliver it before 8:20. And I'm like, ma'am, it's 8:23. You know, like 3 minutes after 8:20. You know, you said 8:20, I'm here. Uh she's just snapping on me. And I was like, dude, I'm treat people with respect because honestly I did nothing wrong to her. I'm trying to be Mr. Happy, like, hey, I got your all, bro, you know, like I was chilling. I wasn't upset about nothing. She's screaming at me and I ain't gonna be screamed at. So I was like, all right, I'm out. Hang up the phone, call my manager, like, hey, I'm coming back. This lady snapping on me. I ain't gonna have nobody snap. She's like, damn, okay, I'm gonna have to send you back. I said, no, then I'll quit right now. Oh man, now John calling me. I'm gonna text me. Uh, so I was like, "Hey, I'll quit right now. I don't need this job." And honestly, I'm not going to be talked down to like that. That's uncalled for. I'm just a guy delivering a pizza. You don't need to bring all your anger and hostility towards me. All right, fine. I get back to the shop. Everything's fine. I do a couple more runs. Come back, and my manager is like freaking out. It's this girl, and she's like, "Oh, they're here. They're here." And I'm like, who's here? She was like, oh, the lady that you didn't deliver the pizza to because she was yelling. I was like, man, I don't care about that. I was like, I'm over here doing my job, right? I don't care. Well, she ended up like snapping off on all the managers, and she had like her big ass boyfriend there with her. Now, I'm 6'2". At the time, I was probably like 225, but right now I'm like 250. Uh, That dude was dwarfing me. He had me by at least 60 pounds and a few good inches because I was looking up. And the dude was trying to be a dick and like, blah, 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 blah. And like, all I did was I turned and I was like, what? You know, like I did one of them, like, man, you know, like, fuck you type of things. Dude thought he was going to be hard and come around the side of the counter. Like, so now I'm behind the counter at Pizza Hut. This dude come around and like into a hallway to try to get up in my face. He was gonna like chest bump me and be like, what's up, you know, like get in my face. Hell no, bro. Moment he got close enough, knock, got his ass, fuck you, start just swinging on him like crazy, right? And then everybody trying to get in the middle. I got this one manager that was like this little dude. Man, it was the worst. That guy was just getting pummeled in trying to get in between us because he's like 5'4". The dude I'm fighting towers 6'2". know, I was defending myself, and he's like, "No, you're absolutely right. I literally didn't get a ticket or nothing. No ticket, nothing. Although I did break my hand on that big ass dude's head. So if you look at, I ain't got no like side knuckles here. Them shits are gone now, bro. Fucking connected, like I got him in his eye, but the two smaller fingers, it was like a weird punch to where like he was going away, and like the two smaller fingers connected on like his brow, and it just broke my fingers. Although adrenaline at the time, I didn't even care. I was like, you know, let's do this. And then they got me on camera, and I swear the first thing I wanted to yell was "World Stars!" And then but I knew there was going to be charges if I did that. So I was like, oh, he touched me first, blah, blah. So they got me on camera saying he touched me first because he went to chest bump me. And honestly, I think that like for older folks, we shouldn't do boxing anyways. We should do like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or something. Something that helps with flexibility and a little bit of strength, but you're not getting hurt while training it. You know, because the older you get, the less you can take a punch, man. Yeah, for sure. Man, I cleaned the damn rat tubs the other day and ended up hurting my back for like 3 days. This dude talking about getting a boxing gym. I'm like, bro, crazy, man. That time in life is gone. Hey, oh, about that Vuitton story. So that lady was snapping off so hard that, like, when the cop came back in, he was like, yeah, I almost had to arrest her because she wouldn't, like, stop being crazy. You know, she was just, like, going nuts on me. I was like, dang, see, that's why her boy got knocked out. Oh, man. And you know, hey, you guys ever have this after every fight? I swear there's always one person that's like, oh, I'd have done this, I'd have done that. You know, this one dude came up to me, he was like, oh, I'd have, you know, gave him a thrust kick to the chest. And I was like, what? I was like, nah, bro, he caught these hands, it was fine. And like, dude was trying to say all these weird techniques, and my boy Rue was over there, and he's like, man, shut your ass up. You wasn't going to do shit. It was so funny. Dude was always like, one of those guys that was like, oh, I'd whoop this guy doing this. I'd do that. And da, da, da. Man, you ain't about that life. Quit lying, bro. We know. You're scared. But that dude was cool, though. He was fun. Just weird about that stuff. Always thought he was so hard. It's like time catches all of us, though, you know? It doesn't matter how hard you were in your prime. It's always going to go away, man. You're always just going to get older, slower, fatter, weaker, you know? Maybe skinnier. Instead of getting fatter, some people get real skinny. But either way, it's weaker. It's lame-o.
Sounds funny, bro.
Look at this nut licker over here.
And tell me how to do all the paperwork. Go through a slideshow.
You had to go through a slideshow.
I mean, like, it wasn't videos. It was just like, just orientation and shit.
That's cool.
I thought I was doing orientation all week.
Shit. Yeah. Say hello to our viewers, John.
What's good, everybody? I got my Amazon shit.
Hey, you got the shirt.
Got the shirt.
Now you look at like everybody else in the QT. You know, you go to that gas station there, it's just a gang of Amazon people there.
Oh, I bet.
That gas station is super lucrative. That's why when you were like, oh, I don't know about these like fresh foods, I was like, nah, dude, all their food's fresh every day. They keep Cisco and Amazon going all day. They actually got some pretty good barbecue pork sandwiches. About 5 up there. So, good.
That's like,
Hey, so congratulations on the new job, John. Here, you hold this for a minute.
holding this.
Hey, thank you, 9 to 5. I haven't been able to read the comments much.
Good. Yeah, we just chilling. I found a bat at work, guys.
I showed them pictures.
Yeah, I found a bat.
Did it
Really
fly
good.
away?
No, it didn't fly. Well, I set it outside, so I found it inside. It was all crawling around. I'm like, what the heck is that? Thought it was like a giant grasshopper because it was moving all weird. I don't know. And then I like got up close. It was a bat. So I picked it up. It was like a little baby or something. Then, yeah, I showed like my 2 coworkers. They were in my training class, and one of them was like, "Get it away from me!" He's like, "Can't you get rabies from that?" I was like, "I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not gonna bite me." Like, I don't know. I wasn't. It's just a little baby bat. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Did you sanitize your hands, sir?
Oh yes, I washed my hands and all that shit right after. But then I set it outside, and then I didn't go back outside for like 30, 40 minutes because they had some orientation stuff. When I went back out there, I didn't see it, so it crawled somewhere or flew away. Yeah. But it was probably just trapped inside for the longest time. Who knows how long it was there. I thought about biting its head off. I did. That's the thing. And that was the first time I ever held a bat. I've found bats here and there before, but I think I was always scared to like pick them up. But now I'm not. I mean, like, we're the type of people that handle 15-foot plus snakes. So I mean, I'm not really too worried about a little bat. If I get bit and I need a shot, whatever, But
John, you do not handle 15-foot plus snakes.
not regularly, but I mean, I'm not afraid to handle it, I guess.
I bet you find a 15-foot wild one.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, probably not.
No, I'd still try to mess with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. This movie goes. Hey, E, are you still in here? I don't know. He might have left.
Hey, yo, E.
I think he left. But man, he should be like whenever he's out there herping, he should do the Steve Irwin talk. Should be like, crikey,
Oh, yeah.
look at this monster. Oh, she's beautiful. Like, yeah, look at that beauty. No, I don't know why I left the car running. It's all muddy and everything outside. Dang. Hi, my buddy. Damn, John left door open now. The dog's in the car. He don't want to get out. Let's go, dude. Come on. Elvis, let's go. Come on, man. We're not going nowhere. Let's go. Oh, God, I just stubbed my toe. All right. Now let's feed some ratatouilles. Not feed these guys earlier. The babies. Man, I ain't got nothing for you, dude. What are you doing? Heading upside down, little goof. Give them a good mix. Down here. Down, fat. Back inside of the There we go. I actually had one ASF escape the other day. It threw the hole through some shit. So now I got it in there. There's actually two in here as well. They're far. Sorry. Oh, yep. Thank you. Alright. I gave him peanuts. Well, I gave him peanuts, and it's a mixture of like alfalfa, some sort of weird grain, and then other nuts like sunflower seeds and shit like that. It's usually bird food. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. I feed my rats bird food. I don't know. There's only one that's a clean one.
One there.
It's that one.
That one's all kind of full too, but it's trash.
Yeah, I can't trust it. Can't trust it. All right, who is getting the new rat wheel? Who gets the new rat wheel? Let's see. What do these guys got? Yeah, looks like it's you guys, right? Sweet new rat wheel. Done. Some sort of strange grain. Right. Sounds legit. Yeah. Super legit. All right. Oh, what else did I have in here? Didn't I get them other treats too? Yeah. I got them these oats. They're not really oats. They're oats. I like it. Peanut butter jammers. You guys ready for these peanut butter jammers? There you go. So I found pros and cons. Can't trust it. Sounds like a weird AI parody about the government. Too funny. Nah, man, but I don't know what I was saying now. Done lost. Yep. Good talk, guys. Good talk. Where's the vape pen? It's gone. Great. Now I have to pause the camera. Just trying to not pause the camera, but you know, can't do it otherwise. Sorry. You'll have to use your imagination. Oh, hello, John, you big boy. So am I. Yeah. It's like not in front of the camera yet. Not in front of the camera. Well, that's the thing is I literally just shut off the camera, so it could be anything going on right now. Oh yeah. How was work today, dude? Driving around on an obstacle course?
Yeah. For like 30 minutes.
Seemed pretty legit. Actually, it didn't. We pulled up and there was literally nobody in there. I was like, John, you sure you had the right spot? Where did you end up going?
Rotary dropped me off, but the dude was like behind that building, just chilling in his car. And I thought it was one of the students. I was like, what the fuck is this dude chilling in a fucking beater? Like,
That's funny.
and then, oh, shit, this dude-
Apparently, being a trainer is not very lucrative at Amazon. The heck is that noise? Oh, it's Elvis chewing on his bone. Just thinking about cleaning out these dang rat tubs. These guys are acting crazy.
You need it. You got a lighter?
Yeah.
Safety.
Yeah. Oh, apparently, one of my videos is getting going right now because I just got a comment on one of the shorts.
Nice.
So that short I posted like 3 days ago of me actually giving tongue help to the snake.
Oh, getting the shit out of its mouth?
Nah, when I was like keeping the rats from biting the snake. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like put the tongue on the rat's mouth or whatever. It only had like 10 views for a long time, but I was like, I know that if I delete it and repost it, it might get good views. But honestly, it wasn't that great of a video to start off with, so I was like, whatever. But apparently now it's getting some views because I'm getting comments and stuff on it. Which people are like, oh, poor mouse. It's like, yeah. But you watched it?
Born in a barn? No.
Born in a barn. What?
I don't know. Cole said something about me being born in a barn.
What?
I don't know. Maybe it was a while ago. I don't know.
Oh, John born in a barn.
Whatever. I gotta find it. Sure.
Like bomb hunter. You didn't read none of these chats while they were going through, John. What the heck?
I didn't know these chats were even here.
Dude. It's pretty awesome, though. I do have to say, like, opening those tubs every day is just something.
Snakes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When you get to see your snakes every day and they're just like, you can see that they're healthy and doing good, you're like, yeah, dude, I'm doing it. And I got a bunch of different, like, I don't know. I like my collection, man.
Yeah,
It's got variety in it. I don't have a whole lot of one specific, like, genetic, where it's like, I have a bunch of clowns or I have a bunch of this or a bunch of that.
No, I mean, I made some banana shit. I sold one of them off, kept two. I have a bunch of dinker normal stuff. But then everything else is different. Well, everything, I don't know. Then I have two Orange Dream het clowns with another Kodamini too. I don't know. My collection's not that great, but it's still fun. I don't know what else.
Oh, it's the fucking video.
Yeah, that's the one.
I was like, dude, I keep hearing a
Oh,
rat.
for real?
Yeah. Man, that was messing me up. Can't really see John. Oh, that's why. That's why. There we go.
Is it? They respawn multiple times.
Ooh, good one.
So,
Good one.
you see that?
How many did it say it was up to? Did it say it was up to anything or? I mean, obviously, yeah, YouTube.
14 views.
See, that's not. It's not.
6 likes though.
I wonder if it's a different video that's going hard again.
Your 1.3K.
That one was already. Oh, that one's up to 1.9 now.
Yeah.
That one was at 1.8, so it went up a little bit.
1.9, 1.3.
Oh, 2.7.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
Oh, that one? Hell yeah, man. It's all like this guy is doing shit. They're not working well. Nice, pretty cool.
That was Captain Hook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go. That's the I was telling him you wanted to learn how to box.
I mean, yeah, I gotta learn something useful. like Actually, I should learn all of it. Boxing, jiu-jitsu,
The jujitsu is probably the best thing for
100%. 100%.
You
But
know, 'cause
boxing,
we're not
like, you're on your
getting hurt.
feet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you're getting
Still
tagged,
getting wet. Yeah.
and you don't heal as good as you used to.
No, yeah, we're all in our 30s, bro, mid 30s.
Right. Like boxing's a young man's sport, bro.
True. But I gotta build up some agility and some coordination. But whatever. Like I said, I was telling him yesterday, is if I learn boxing, it'll kind of help me with other thought processes too, because you're constantly making decisions and constantly like figuring out your opponent's next move before he makes
where
it.
you have to make a decision and stick with it. You know, like,
Yeah, you have to develop
a
strategies.
a quick decision and stick with it. Yeah.
What days?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Hey, what's the last one up to? Yes.
Yeah, retention went down.
Yeah.
That's right. It was good. What was your question?
What are we at?
Okay, so that video got 47.8 hours though.
Hey, there you go.
Not too bad.
Something.
And no subs. No subs.
You never get subs off of regular videos though. Subs only come from shorts, bro. I mean, you'll get maybe one sub,
Yeah,
maybe
you're not
two.
gonna find someone randomly finding your live unless they know about it already.
And
I mean, some people might, but
I don't think on that last one we made too many fans.
dude, I honestly don't care, bro. Not if I'm starting shit. It's all right as long as we can all still remain like friends and like I don't know, some like
Cordial.
Cordial. That's a good word. That's a good word.
Yeah. So we got some rat food, changed out their water bottle on the big rats because that thing was leaking and shit. And I got another extra water bottle for if we see one leaking, just switch it out and I'll try to see if I can fix the one that's leaking later. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, that was a solid point right there, dude. If you go into a boxing gym and think you know what's good, or you're like, no, I'm gonna handle people, like you are so gonna get the worst end of that
100%,
stick,
100%.
But yeah, being humble for sure, for sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, so many people start and quit. Yep.
That will be.
Yep, people start boxing and they quit right away.
Yeah. Well, I would say, I mean, obviously in boxing you're like gonna get hit, but like I think that is the biggest thing though to overcome is like, all right, you're gonna take some hits, but like
Well,
you
it's
just
just
gotta
that-
keep moving on, you know?
Yeah,
Don't get
I mean,
frustrated.
I get the ideas that you're trying to get with, but I just feel like you might not want to do that, dude.
Do what? Boxing?
Yeah.
I can do jiu-jitsu. Dude, I would rather
Brain trauma goes a long way when you're older, bro. Your brain don't heal as good, your nose won't heal as quick, your jaw won't, your eyes.
That's the shit don't fucking work.
Yeah, dude, like you get a freaking busted orbital. Like, dude, it's gonna take months to heal. One of the most painful bones to break.
Where is that? Where is that shit? Oh. Ooh, yeah, what's that?
Yeah, dude. That bone breaks.
You broke yours or what? Dang. Yeah, I don't even know what that would feel like, but I bet your whole face would just feel like just fucked up, really.
Bro, I lived under a false idea of what life was about. Like, I thought it was about being the toughest. So I was just out there taking these shots from these people trying to get stronger and better, and, faster and all this stuff. And even when you accomplish what goals you thought you had, you realize they're hollow, bro. You got there for nothing because that shit's not accepted in the real world.
Yeah. That's true. That's a good point.
You know, if you're not making it to pro level, it's not worth it to try.
Yeah. Well, I
You
mean,
end up developing skills that you can't
basically,
use.
exactly. Basically, yeah. Yep. Agreed.
That's why I keep trying to like, I'm like, I should work with Hayden a lot more and stuff to try to get like whatever knowledge I have to pass down to him.
For sure.
You know, so I can be like, hey man, it wasn't for nothing. You know, it was for something. You're young enough, you might be able to do something with
Dude,
it.
if he started now, he would be. He could get it real good, dude. He might even be too late in it.
Yeah, I was
you know?
thinking that. I was like, it's still a little late, bro.
Yeah, it is late though. Yeah, but
Like, because I already knew how to throw a hook, an uppercut, a jab, and a straight by the time I was his age, for sure. And I don't know that he knows the difference. You know, I mean, I know he can swing or whatever, but random punches doesn't do anything against somebody that's trained.
yeah,
You telegraph so much, you can see it from a mile away, you know? I see him cocking back from next Tuesday or last Tuesday, you know? I'm like,
for sure.
it's nothing new, man. The punches you don't see coming are the ones that hurt the most. That is a known fact. Like, if you don't see that sucker coming, oh boy, it's going to sting. Yeah, see, Muay Thai is sweet though. Muay Thai, I like that too, you know, but I mean, the training is super hard, and yeah, you're just gonna beat your body up real bad. I think Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is probably the best route to go if you're over 28 and starting. Maybe some light boxing courses, but don't try to become a boxer. You know, you don't become a boxer at that age. You just take maybe some boxing courses, get your hands speed up, you know, get your rhythm right, stuff like that. Sparring can turn real serious real fast. I've seen it happen a lot. It's happened with me a lot. I hate that shit. You start sparring with someone, and next thing you know, they're swinging for the fences on you, you know, and ugh. Yep. That's why I would say Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a little better because, I mean, even if they like choke you out or whatever, you're like, all right, you know, like tap, tap, I'm good.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. But dude, you can get really well if you
You
don't
can
know
get
when
your
to
neck
tap. You can
stretched. Right. You get your neck stretched, your arms stretched, your tendons, all that shit.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're tugging on your neck. And I would say the biggest problem is neck issues, but it's the same thing with wrestlers. Wrestlers get cauliflower ear and neck issues all day. So, I mean, mixed martial arts schools, there's a lot that are just mixed, where they teach you Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and they teach you some striking and, you know, stuff like that. Those are pretty good. But I would say for you and I, dude, Henner Gracie Jiu-Jitsu is in San Antonio.
All right.
That's one of the actual Gracie sons.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
So you're learning from like the best ever.
Yeah, dude.
That's kind of sick. I looked into it. It's like, oh, yeah, 80% of street fights end up on the ground. Yeah. For sure, at least one of you. Nah, but it's like $165 a month though. I was gonna do it for me and Hayden, but
Yeah,
you know.
I did jujitsu, and it was probably like that, or like 200 a month. I was like, you know,
Yeah.
to go two or three times a week or something like that. It was like, I think it was like, I don't remember. I think it was multiple weeks, or maybe I think it was for like 3 days a week. You could do it for like 160, 200. I don't know.
You know, I have heard that. That's something I think I heard that on Joe Rogan. Actually, maybe even one of them Henner Gracie Jiu-Jitsu classes, because he's got online ones. I was taking the online ones just because I don't know, lazy, you know. So I was like learning about it, you know.
90% of all fights end up on the ground.
90%. Google says it's 90.
Right, guys, can we read that? I'm trying to get the angle right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's even more.
It's right, it's even more. The thing is though, is usually like for me, if the guy hits the ground, it's done. I'm like, I got you. You know,
Yeah.
it's over. However, if I hit the ground, I am not done. You know, I'm like, nope. I'm getting up or I'm taking you with me. Unless, of course, I hit the ground out cold, but I've only ever been knocked out once, and it wasn't by a person. I got a
That would
motorcycle accident.
That would really suck.
I woke up in the hospital. I was like, what the fuck? Motorcycle accident. Not great. You know that old saying, like, oh, there's always someone bigger or badder. Dude, a car is badder than a person. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. That thing got me no problem.
Otherwise, if you don't get that to me, like, by tomorrow, dude, I'm gonna fill a spot, bro.
Yeah.
Fill it with, like, can or something.
Can hit up Doug from Missy Fits.
I don't really know him that well, but
I got Doug.
okay. Cool. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It's like 9.6K or something like that.
He's got a good logo.
Yeah. Yeah. And I have his logo.
Oh, from?
Yeah. Because I already did a show with him. You know?
Yeah.
But that's how I know he's cool.
Yeah, he seemed cool. I remember watching that a little bit.
Yeah. We'll fill it with Vern. We'll get 905 up there. Get your camera ready, Vern.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, I'm gonna start messing people.
Oh shit. Knocking someone out is easy unless you try. Ooh. That's actually pretty true. Like if I think that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna knock this dude into next week, they take that punch.
Yeah.
But like mid fight, I'll crack them with something I thought was just a sneaky punch, and it got them. You know, they're out. Yeah, you're right. That shit does happen. You just have to be prepared for the best defense is getting the fuck out of the area to avoid the situation. 100%. 100%. And I feel like, all right, I made a deal a long time ago, and I don't know if this was God or the devil, man.
I could probably flee a situation quicker than they could pursue me, you know?
Yeah.
To be honest.
I made a deal with God, and it's either God or the devil. I don't know who I really made that deal with. But it was, I won't lose a fight, but I can't start a fight. If I start it, I'll lose it. So I've always just had to like be on the defensive of it. Always try to avoid it. Like I would say booze is the number one thing that'll definitely get me swinging on somebody. You know, like, but that's I don't really drink either, so it's fine, you know.
I never felt like I needed to swing on anybody ever. I don't think. Can't think of any. I just don't get in those situations, man. You know, I avoid them. So it's like I'm not really around that or people that do that or just fucking upset
You
people.
live the best life, man. It's the best life.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that at the same time. I kind of wish.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Let me tell you, for someone who's been in many of those bad situations, you do not want that.
Not that you want it, but you don't want to be soft either. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not about being soft though. It's about like someone's literally gonna take your shit and you gotta, you know, do something. You could get beat to death. Yeah. There's no referee in the real world, man.
Yeah.
That's why you not. Every time I've ever fought in real life, like it's been, I literally thought in my head, life or death, because there's no referee.
Got to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would definitely be fighting like I was gonna die that day if
Right.
I didn't.
I do like boxing though, because boxing's a sweet science. You know, being able to slip a hook or something and come underneath or go up above. You know, it's an interesting way. I was surprised in that Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor fight that Conor McGregor did not pull out the Superman punch. It is the one punch in MMA that they do not use. No, the super. Yeah,
Apparently, I got away wrong.
yeah, there's a skill to. The Superman punch comes from up above down. It's the one punch in MMA that they don't use in boxing. And it's the one thing that Conor McGregor might have been able to surprise Floyd Mayweather with. Did not try it. Instead, he was trying to get his back the whole damn time like a moron. Like, dude, that's not how you box.
Yeah, dude, that shit was so annoying.
I know. And he was just gassing himself out, too. I was like, what are you doing, dude?
I knew, like, I seen him fighting the whole time. Like, he's definitely trying to outpace Mayweather, but like, he was kind of wearing himself out the whole time. Mayweather's just being there all cool. You're like
chilling.
He was chilling.
It was to the point to where he seen that Conor was gassed and switched up his fighting style and started walking Conor down.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh dang, this little man's walking down the big man right now because other dude's gassed already. He spent everything in his tank, wasting it in stuff that he could have trained for, but for some reason decided that he was the best boxer of all time. See, that's where pride will get you messed up. Because if he was humble and thought like, hey man, I better learn this, he possibly could have won that fight over just size, ability,
Yeah.
you know, the willingness to never give up, been in some horrible situations, you know. He had some reach on him. If he was more concentrated during training instead of worried about trying to look good, he would have won.
I thought he had a possibility of winning. Sure possibility. I was going for him the whole time, but I just seen him making too many mistakes, and then him constantly getting up there and like
his
holding
patience
him.
was real low.
Yeah.
His patience was real low.
Yeah.
He was thinking it's a 3-round MMA fight. We go until we die, and it's like that's not how they do it. It's 12 rounds, 15 rounds. You know, you're in there for a while.
I knew if he didn't knock Mayweather out in the first like 2 or 3 rounds, like the first 2 rounds, it was probably over. You know what I mean? Like that, he wasn't really going to be able to do it.
Exactly. See, 905 knows exactly. Like, dude, it's whack. It's
No,
waste
of
of
course
time,
I don't want
waste
that
of
shit
your
for
life.
my. Of course I don't want that shit for my life. And I, like I said, I've never been in those situations where I felt like I needed to. But I think that if I ever do find myself in that situation, I'm at a disadvantage. So I think it's always good to be prepared. But yeah, maybe it's not boxing that I need to learn.
Maybe
could be
it's
jujitsu.
firearm skills.
That too. That's very important.
You
That's
know,
very
'cause
important.
for the record, like,
Straight up.
it don't matter how tough you are, dude. Fucking bullets kill everybody.
For sure, I gotta be a quicker, more accurate drawer. It's like, bam! Freaking Wild Wild West it. Be the best with it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he was actually talking about a skill too. So McGregor and Mayweather had wrapped up. You know, they had gotten in the clinch together, and Mayweather put his glove over Conor's mouth, and he missed a breath. He's like, I didn't even realize he could do that with these gloves, but it like literally sealed off, and he, you know, had to come up gasping for air. He missed a breath. It takes, dude, you miss a breath, you're fucking losing energy like crazy. That's actually why
Mayweather did that to McGregor, or McGregor.
Yeah, Mayweather did that to McGregor.
And McGregor didn't know that you could do that. You're saying?
He didn't know that it was a thing because boxing gloves are wider than MMA gloves.
Yeah.
It covered his whole shit, and he was like, you know, like lost in breath, bro.
That's actually pretty smart.
He was slick,
As long
dude.
as you're not
He's like,
trying to suffocate.
after the fight, McGregor was like, hey, man, that dude's a true pro. He showed me some shit tonight. Like, I thought I was good. Nah,
Yeah.
he knows all the tricks.
That's really interesting.
So,
That's really interesting.
yeah. But hey, most street fights are usually over within a minute or so.
I could see that.
most people hold their breath when they're punching. They
It's good. Exhale, right, or something like that, or
yeah, I mean, there's a rhythm of breathing
Yeah,
that technique to it, you know.
Yeah, holding your breath is never good because you gotta learn how to control your breathing. That's a huge part of a lot of things.
But most
Sports,
people, that's
you know,
why adrenaline kicks in. You start getting gassed too quick. You can only go a minute or so, and then you're going.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you ain't got no power left.
Yeah.
And they're taking you down. As long as you can avoid somebody's punches for like 30 to 45 seconds, you're pretty much good.
Yeah.
You can be like, they're gassed now. They just wanted to hurt. They didn't really want to fight. Now you're ready to fight. You know, it's been 30 seconds. I'm feeling my rhythm. I've been dodging punches. Now I'm gonna fight, and they're not ready for that. They just wanted to hurt you.
Hey, you've been going for 3.5 hours. Dang. Is that
Hey, yeah, that's about right. Been going for a minute.
nice? Around 1 minute breaks. Yeah, no, I can see that for
Yeah.
sure. 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Cause it is all about your rhythm, your breathing, your balance, like all sorts of things where you have to calculate everything, you know what I mean? And you have to train to correct those times where you are like not breathing right or you're too pumped up. You gotta like calm yourself to whatever it is, you know. You gotta be able to control your body.
There's two things: breathing and overextending. Most people will overextend on a punch and get got. Counter punchers live in the overextension zone.
Man, dude, I feel like I could be good if I really want to, but I don't want to fucking ruin my body, bro. I know I'm gonna break my nose like in the first week, bro.
I mean, that's the thing, dude. Welts all over your head. And your body's gonna be bruised. Maybe
Dude,
a
one
couple
get hit to
cracked
the fucking
ribs.
face, bro. Oh, dude,
Your
my nose
ears
would
are
be like,
ringing and shit all the time.
Yeah.
Man.
yeah.
I don't know that it's worth it.
Not to start now.
Right.
I don't put 10 years into it to be good. Then I'm like
Oh.
10 years past my actual age, you know, in health. You know, I like wore my body out 20 years and 10 or less.
Yeah, dude, be super old. Hitting a bag is easy, but once you're wearing gear and you're sparring someone with experience, your brain will mess with you until you become accustomed to the situation. Absolutely. See, and I got gloves recently, but I didn't get the headgear because it wasn't the right size. I was trying to get headgear for Hayden and I.
Yeah.
Hey, I was telling John that like one thing I used to do to try to like keep people from wanting to fight, because the idea is like Mike Tyson said it best. He's like, why did I want to be the baddest? So I wouldn't have to be scared anymore, you know,
Yeah.
like so I wouldn't have to fight. You know, you become the baddest so you don't have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But back in the day, dude, I learned this from Chael Sonnen. And he was saying one time that he brought a mouthpiece when he went to fight. And dude, that mouthpiece works.
Dude, you gotta have a mouthpiece, bro.
Like a street fight. Like
I want a street fight.
yeah,
Oh.
we'd be all like meeting up for a street fight, and I'd be like, all right, let's go. And I put the mouthpiece in, and
Yeah, I
everybody
would be
start
scared
looking
as
around.
fuck. I would
They're
be
like,
scared
oh
as
shit,
fuck.
this guy knows what he's doing. Not really. Nah, it's a ruse, but it worked.
Dude,
So
that's hilarious, bro. I would be scared as fuck if someone pulled out a fucking mouth guard.
hey, I still got my teeth too, bro. I've always had a mouth guard, like, because I was like, screw it, you know.
Be prepared.
Yeah.
Always be damn. Yeah, bro. That other dude's getting his teeth knocked out.
Got one right here.
Damn, bro. There it is.
Yeah.
Show everybody. Fuck yeah.
Got one right here.
That's so funny.
I keep that shit with me, bro.
That's hilarious.
Just in case, man. You never know. I don't want to fight nobody, but this is a good way of getting out of fights. People see somebody pulling out a mouth guard and they're like,
Hey,
oh,
bro. Like, I'm not
Uh-oh.
that serious.
right. Like, yeah, I was mad. I'm good. I don't want to
Yeah.
die. And it's like, all right, cool.
It's
Cause
like a rip off your clothes. It's fucking Superman. You're like, you messed with the wrong
right, you know,
Yeah.
I pull off my shirt and it's like a fucking UFC shirt. Like,
Yeah,
put my mouthpiece in, start wrapping up my hands.
All
Like,
right, let's go.
all right, man. We're good. But
Oh, dude, I'm sure my fucking punching technique's so off too. Is that?
yeah, it's goofy, right? Always keep a mouthpiece, bro. It deters a lot of people from wanting to fight you. And if you do get in that fight, your jaw's a little more solid, your teeth are a little more solid, you got a mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying?
I would lose my fucking teeth. I'll lose them. Bad.
We're sitting too far away today. It's
Dude, I don't know where the heck I am.
Go back
A little better, sort of.
Go all of that. There we go. I got it.
There.
All right.
Look at
We're
that.
good now. We do hold hands and play footsies, but it's not your business, Cole. Jealous.
Dang, I was all jealous.
Peanut butter and jealous.
Oh, shit.
Hold up. Pause for the cause.
How was it?
I had to catch that shit. And I was like, I don't do that on camera. Hey, babe.
Almost gonna get to 1,000 hours. Fuck. So bad.
Well, yeah, join my Patreon if you want to see those videos. You know what's messed up? I do have a Patreon, bro. Heads and Tails does have a
Really?
Patreon. Yeah,
Really?
for sure.
Yeah, so Patreon
I never
is
plug
not
it, though.
part of YouTube. It's
I know.
actual. I mean, because I downloaded it. No, I'm just saying. But I'm just like verifying. It's
Oh.
not part of YouTube or anything like that. You have to go to the Patreon app or something to. So how does that work then? You upload your videos to Patreon, or what do you do? Like how do?
Cole.
Yeah, we'll upload them. We'll upload them, but you got to join the Patreon. Heads and Tails.
Cole.
Heads and Tails
Bro,
Patreon.
this is too funny, bro. How's your day going, dear?
What up, Tamara?
Hanging with her friends? Join the John and Tails OnlyFans page. Oh, shit.
You know what's really funny though is
Don't you fucking
No,
say
no,
you're
no,
trying
no.
to start an OnlyFans, bro. You're good.
no. But you know what's really funny, and it's kind of creeps me out. But this guy's never gonna watch this.
Oh, sweet.
Is John Dog or Dag or however you pronounce his name, who made the Stormtrooper. He did an interview with one of my friends, and he says he has an OnlyFans for his snakes, but I don't. Obviously, I've never even been on the OnlyFans site or anything
Bro.
because it's just fucking weird to me.
What?
What? No, I haven't, guys.
Bro, has anybody actually subscribed to that OnlyFans for his snakes?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no
Bro,
idea.
that's weird, man.
Yeah, no. I have no
That's
idea. I have no idea. I've never been on OnlyFans.
John, I feel like that's a full-face lie, bro. I
Bro,
can't even
I'm
help it.
paying for that shit.
That's the only reason.
And then but the thing is, with OnlyFans, is you follow somebody that you probably kind of know, or at least like you find them on Instagram. You're like, oh, I like a page, and you find out this chick has OnlyFans, and then to sub to her, and like it's just kind of weird because like you got like 10. So let's say a chick's got like 100 OnlyFans followers or however it works.
Right.
Like 10 of those guys are probably people you fucking know. Like, you know, like is like, oh yeah, me, I follow this chick, and then Shane follows this chick, and then you know, Will's Hella Heat follows this chick. I'm like, that's fucking weird, man. Women are weird. I don't know. That's crazy, dude. I don't know.
Dude, I have almost 1,200 followers on Instagram, but I follow like 3,000 people, bro. I was like, man, I gotta delete some of these people I'm following.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it down to where my followers, where I'm only sub to only the people I like, even if it's only like 100 or 200. Like, yeah, don't join OnlyFans, people.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Don't do it. What's up, Tammy? No, OnlyFans is weird, guys.
905 wants to see the RC cars. I gotta start getting those going. I got the little ones probably got a little juice, but it's boring to watch unless it's on the track because it's so slow and small.
There you go, Cole. Yeah, don't pay for free stuff.
John's cheapness outweighed his horniness. Dang, man. My drink's so far away.
What do you got? Where is it? That drink happy birthday?
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, it's all good because I wanted to see where Tam. Yeah. I'm like, just pause for the calls on the camera, bro.
I don't remember if you did or not.
I was trying to pack it. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. So you didn't. Oh, you didn't even.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Oh, this the share StreamYards thing, dude. I was like out of it when you were telling me that stuff too.
Oh,
I
yeah,
couldn't.
you can multicast on StreamYard now
Like, what do you
with
think?
like 2 different accounts apparently. Like I can stream the show on my channel and your channel on Heads and Tails.
Fuck yeah.
That's what somebody told me.
But that's what Cole was trying to tell me.
Yeah, bro. I don't understand it yet. I gotta figure it out.
Man, I don't know, because honestly, I don't even post to IG once a week. It's probably like once every 2 weeks. I'd slack
I'm
on
so
my IG.
bad
bro.
on my IG now. I used to be so good at it. Dude, I got like 1,000 followers in like my first 2 or 3 months of joining IG, but like after that, I just didn't care because I'm like, oh, that was way too easy. Like, and you know, it's a lot of work to get 1,000 real quick.
Yeah.
But you know, like now I just don't care. I'm almost at 2,000 now, but like I said, within my first few months, I got to 1K, and then for like a whole year, it's just been from 1K getting to 2.
So, hey, right now I'm streaming this on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah, dude. For
This
some
is on
reason,
my
it's all
Facebook.
screwed up on my Facebook. Like,
This is on
'Cause
my
I have-
Facebook Heads and Tails channel too.
but I have 2 Facebook accounts, right? One's my business Inquiline, one's my personal one. And dude, whenever I try to stream StreamYard to Facebook, it comes out as a private video and no one even sees it, but it won't let me change the settings from private to public. So I have to invite people to watch the video, which is stupid.
Is that what it was? It said you needed a description.
No. You add a description, of course, but then it says whenever you actually like create the event, it's a private event only for the people that I invite. So people can't just like see the link and be like, oh, I'm
It's
gonna
not
watch it.
just to people that are on your page.
I don't think they can
Did
see
you
it
post it to a
I think
page
I-
or your?
to my own page.
The Inkline page or your
Yeah, I'll show you later.
Facebook page?
Like, I'll show you.
Because if it's your profile,
Actually,
I think it might not
Bro,
go
I'll just
public.
create a fake freaking StreamYard. Alright, create. Watch, I'll show you. So, live stream. Facebook.
Stan, what up?
Test.
IG and Facebook are way easier to get subs. IG for sure, way easier. Facebook, I don't know. I don't post too much on there. When I do, I feel like it's always like half of what everybody on YouTube got. You know, they're like, oh, I got half the story here. You got to go here for the other half of the story. I don't know. I need to pay somebody to handle all this. Or I just got to get better at it, really. that's what it is. Happy birthday!
All right, so even right here, so it says public on my YouTube, right? If I go here, I don't know. Let's see, I can't change it to public there, so I'll create it. Wait, streamers less access. Oh, I gotta rehook my Facebook. It just
Yeah.
no, it wasn't that. No. Actually, that might be a good thing because maybe I want it to go to my personal Facebook or instead of my business one because my business one I hate Facebook. So no one's following my business one except for people.
That's awesome. He stopped removing bunk followers and his numbers just keep going crazy. 905.
It doesn't, yeah, because those guys aren't really paying attention to your channel. If they're,
That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. So my question is, do the people have to be watching on my channel or John's channel, or right now on StreamYard it says 5. Okay. We're seeing there's 5 in here right now. If say there was 3 on your channel and 2 on mine, would that?
I think you would only get what's on your channel, right? That makes sense.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What's it going to say here? Is it going to say that everybody's watching?
We all get the watch hours for every person.
Right.
Oh, I see. I guess okay.
That's what
I would think you only get what goes to your page but maybe the creator gets all the watch hours too, or who knows? That's a good question. I don't think so.
Everyone has their own YouTube chats, but it's a shared StreamYard chat. Nice. It combines viewers from all channels. Yeah, so we would see in there. So I wonder if the watch hours will come out like that to where you got, even though there was only 2 on your channel or whatever and 3 on my channel, if our watch hours went up like crazy, or if it literally just goes to each YouTube channel, it's probably going to go to each YouTube channel.
So switch into my own. Let's see. It'll be up here. So use Facebook, man. Whatever. Let's see. Interacting with my. Whatever.
Hey, if they want to monetize you, make sure you go under entrepreneur so you can, still use music and stuff.
Yes.
And then get money.
That's super important. I did that wrong for the longest time, which I think is why I struggled to keep growing. Because you're just using the recycled music basically, but when you switch to entrepreneur, you can use regular songs that you can use for anything. My life. Okay. Wait, that's not it.
Everyone gets their own viewers on their channel, but it combines the chats on StreamYard. Mm-hmm. So we can see everybody's chat on StreamYard and reply to all of them, even if they're on a different channel.
That's interesting. Where's one? Yeah, I don't even know how to find them, dude. Am I on the right one?
I'll grab the dog.
Maybe it is on this one. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Hmm. No, I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. You'll see. So it says private. Only people who are invited can watch my video or my live on Facebook, which is stupid. Yes, I know you're talking to me. Hey, what's up? What's up, Will? No. So Shane's right, Shane's right here. But I was trying to figure out how to share my StreamYard to my Facebook because it's connected. But every time I share my StreamYard to Facebook, it's always a private video, and it won't let anybody actually watch my video because they don't know about it unless I share it with them.
Will?
So that's what I'm trying to do. See, look, right here, private. Only people who are invited. Guests can share, but I'm like, how do I freaking make it public, dude? Manage, it's not even under the manage. But thank you for coming by. Make sure to like this video. What's up, Cole? What were you saying, man? I know you're talking to me. And I know you guys are there. I didn't forget you're there. Hey. Oh,
Change it for private.
that's what I mean. Why, bro? That's the weirdest thing, dude. That's why I want to switch it over.
Afterward.
That's why I want to switch my switch which Facebook it goes to, because I bet you it won't do that on my freaking my personal page. I bet it'll be public. Delete broadcast. Delete. All right, there we go. Bam. What's up, Stan? There you go. Facebook page public. Huh, you think that's it? Is it not public? I thought it was. All right.
My computer.
I'll see. I'll see if that works. Thank you, bro.
And that's probably why mine went to public right away because my heads and tails page is public.
I swear this is public, but maybe it's not.
I
We'll
bet.
see.
I
We'll
bet.
see.
We'll see. We
Private.
shall see. Where is my other phone at? Where can it be? Probably in the car.
I gotta figure out how to do it.
Dang it. I was showing off some of the snakes earlier.
You were?
Yeah,
Nice,
they didn't show none of yours.
Oh no! You said you were showing snake stuff.
Yeah.
I
I was
don't
like,
care
you
if
can
you
go and show off some of yours if you
I don't
want.
care if you show off stuff.
I don't care if you take the camera in there and show off your snakes. I bet people would like to see John's snakes.
Okay,
Just-
just see my snake. Give me like 2
No,
minutes.
not,
I gotta
not
see-
your little one.
All right. Dude, I don't know where to freaking edit it. It's gotta be privacy.
So yeah, I got that computer. I still gotta get a camera though for it. You know, like a real camera. Yeah, I know, but I need stuff for the. That's the thing is, you know, you always need stuff. You know, it's like you always gotta end up needing stuff. Right. It's like, do I get another snake rack or a camera? I think I need another snake rack more than I need a camera, but I might be wrong. I might need the camera more
Oh,
because
shit,
my
Tony.
collection sucks.
Oh, so sorry.
Actually, I like my collections. But
Public. Everyone. We'll see.
yeah, for sure. Will knows like a lot, dude. If you want to pick his brain a little bit, he is
What?
as far as like cameras and all that stuff
Oh,
goes.
dude, I'm just
Man,
trying
I've
to
been
figure
talking to
out-
Will for a while on like YouTube streaming, cameras, computers, all that stuff. I have no doubt that when Will starts, it's going to be fire.
Yeah.
You
Dude, we
know,
can't wait.
because I was on his ass a long time ago, like, Will, get started. And now he's finally starting. So that's cool. That's cool.
Man.
Oh, Stamp got one too, huh? What's OBS? Online broadcasting system?
Where's OBS?
It was way at the
Oh,
top up there.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, you can try. It's locked for some reason for him.
You want to do something?
Yeah.
Yeah, computer.
Open broadcaster software, free service. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I feel like if people are going to be there, they're going to be there for you either way. If it looks good or it looks bad, you know, we all know that like none of us are perfect. Would I like it to look awesome? Heck yeah, I wanna get editing done like Mr. Beast style because he does really good edits. Real good cameras.
I think
They
half
got
of it is
multiple
like, I
angles.
think half of it is the camera because you can
Yeah,
I think
they have
the
multiple
filming
cameras.
is like there's so many filming styles, but like if you get a good camera that's got high quality and you can learn how to edit and transition.
95% of gamers and streamers use OBS. Streamlabs.com. Got you for sure. I'll check it. Yeah, obsproject.com. Heck yeah.
Thank you guys.
I was gonna say I think I've seen Streamlabs before, but I
The one that I've heard of is I might still have it on here. I forget.
you know it's weird because like somebody teaches you how to use it and you just stick with it, you know, and it's like, yeah, I should probably be trying to evolve and keep moving
Yeah.
forward and trying to get my stuff better each week. But at the same time, hell, I'm just happy I'm producing stuff each week, you know? Like I'm like, all right, well, hey, I'm doing something. It's not the worst, it's not the best, but it's something. I'll get there, you know.
OBSproject.com.
I think a camera is still gonna fall second to the Rex. Because I do have decent camera phones, and honestly, I can
Honestly, that phone's not that bad. You could ride on that for a while.
Yeah, I know, because we could go like.
As long as you have like,
Let me do this
Well, it just depends,
quick,
like,
virtual
if you wanna edit.
background.
I bet you can still connect that to your computer.
Bam.
So yeah, you can do it on there.
I mean, huh?
Smell something all crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some of those routes are going at each other.
Man. Babe, this thing too.
I'm gonna just save it. Save it. What was that second one? It was Streamlabs.
Hayden's calling. All right, little bit. Text him. I just hit the button on him. Yeah, you can't tune your phone like a good quality camera. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, no, that's the
And-
thing that I hate about phones, man.
And StreamYard limits you to 720
Oh, that's
unless
true.
you buy the professional that's only 1080. My phone can do 4K, but I can't even stream it in 4K.
No, that's
because it
100%
doesn't come
true.
through on that.
That's why
So-
I'm so pissed about when I take pictures, because I know that if I had a real freaking camera, there's so many more things that I can do. Because my camera's just gonna focus on what the fuck it wants to focus on, and like, and so that's the most annoying part. And I can't get good quality pictures like a real photographer could with a phone, you know.
Mhm.
And same with video. It's the exact same with the video, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone frustrates me so much because I know. Yeah, I don't know. I know what a camera can do, and can't do those things on a phone. It's
Right.
just like the human element, the touch, and the mechanics of an actual camera, you know?
Right. I mean, in different lenses and stuff, but at the same time, dude, it is a deep hole of money. That is
Expensive.
it's
Just
dude.
one lens.
Yeah. You
Can
can
be
read
thousands of dollars if you want.
like grab that old Nikon back there.
Hey, you got a Nikon there?
Yeah.
That's not that about.
Like this is my old
But you don't use that, so is it not that good?
well, it's old now, man.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
It's just like, and the audio doesn't work, so I need to plug in a separate microphone to it, and I don't know, it's just not that great anymore. It's old. It's a D3100, 18 to 55 millimeter. It's all right, but yeah, still not anything super spectacular. Oh shit, that shit's disappearing in the background. See, OBS can do 1080p or 4K. And I think this thing is only 1080. Maybe. Might only be 720. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
older. This thing's not that new. It does take some good ass stills though. If you want to get some nice stills, this thing will do it.
Yeah.
My sister used to use that for like all of her modeling shoots and all that stuff, so
I can't read nothing. I'm so far away.
it would still be nicer than most phones or laptop cameras. Okay, most phones, yes. However, I did just get the S23. Pretty dang good cameras on this thing, man. It's got a really good camera. And dude, I got a crazy zoom and still be focused. It's crazy.
Yeah,
that's
that's
But-
what's hard to do.
It's because it's got so many cameras on the back of it, you know, like they're all set for different distances and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
It's hardware based, no. CLUD based. What's CLUD based? Oh, cloud based. Gotcha. Yeah, if I could plug it in and not use batteries, I think I can. No, the freaking plug is under the battery thing. Well, maybe I might be able to just open it. I don't think so. Actually, maybe. I mean, that one's a, I don't know. Have to mess with this one more. I got to get a different microphone for it. That's what's been holding me back on that one is I want a really good mic on it, and that one's going to have a junk ass mic.
Hey, so I got a question for anybody out here. Actually, maybe I think I asked you earlier, but does anyone watch Triple B TV with Brian Cusco? So he had this like rotating sort of background and then like a designed window. I'm wondering how to do that. What was he using for that? Is it like a streaming app that he's using and going live on YouTube or?
I don't know, John.
That's all right. If they know, they know. If not, that is an overlay. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a live overlay, like a. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's not a background, it's an overlay.
yeah. All right.
Makes sense. Yes, I like. Very nice. I guess I should
I
just
get it.
really
I
like
see
study
how
the
it works.
technology I already have and try to just utilize what I got before I start worrying about other things. A rack system, there's no real way to get around needing more space for the snakes or more snakes for the space. You take pick. Got you. I will watch that guy. Now we got to go back through the chat after this is done. Click all those things and go read them. Will, you're giving me too much homework, man. Dang it.
Well, I downloaded those two apps or whatever, or at least got the Streamlabs and that other one.
I'll have the book report ready tomorrow. No, it's so cool though, because like, you know, to be a successful snake breeder, you don't need a YouTube. And you don't need snakes to do YouTube.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to be a successful snake breeder, I feel like it kind of should use a YouTube. Like it's gonna happen, man.
100%.
You know?
It's
So
just
I mean,
part of
now I'm
your-
over here learning about technology, cameras, all these computer systems, programs, and it's crazy. Different broadcasting services.
Yeah.
Watching people on how they do their setups and what overlays and backdrops and dude. All right, so you know those things like you can hit a button and it makes a sound like I think it's called soundboard, honestly.
Sure.
But I want one of those.
Yeah, no, for like the radio shows. Like,
Yeah.
I thought about this.
You know,
Yeah,
like
so I think
You know?
you just get a DJ pad with like 16 whatever different buttons. You can switch them. You just hit one. It's like it could be like bada bun ching, you know, like, or it could be like wah wah wah. You just
Dude.
different buttons that you can pre-program or whatever.
All right, so I gotta hit up. We gotta talk to Doug from Hissy Fits on that. He's a
Okay.
DJ.
Nice.
So
I guarantee he does.
he's got to know like what equipment is super reliable or whatever, you know. Like I feel like he would really be good at that kind of stuff. I wonder why he doesn't use more in his like shows and stuff. I wonder if it's a different setup. Like it's not the same as a DJ thing.
I mean, it could be. I mean, there's probably different ways. It might just be a program on your computer or your phone that you just click.
You don't need
buttons depending on what you want.
a webcam, microphone on Stream Deck is more than enough. And Stream Deck? What's a Stream Deck? See, you're teaching me already. I don't know. They're lazy. Has to send us both the link. Bro.
Yeah, I know. There's like
I'm gonna look it up soon.
there's different ways to do it for sure.
Yeah, see, DJ setup is 100% different. I was thinking that because I was like, otherwise he would be loaded on all that stuff. Like he would literally be chopping it up while he's doing it. Because why not? You know.
I think there's probably different ways to do it. You know, there's a million ways to generate a sound. You know,
Is there, John?
well, there's like computers, and then there are like DJ setups, but the DJ setups still need a computer, so you can program them.
So you've named one then.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
Not millions,
I mean,
my
like, you
friend.
don't need the DJ shit. You could probably
You
just
can
click
do
it on.
percussion instruments if you really need, but you're not getting like the whistle. That'd be funny. Right. I should get one of those and just like as things happen, I should be like, whoop, and just
Oh my God, dude.
do it
That'd be
old school instruments like through everything. You know, like wah, 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 wah. Right, and I got like a saw blade or something that
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
wobbling.
That's funny. Hey, we could do it old school like that. A little range stick.
It just makes me think of that movie Men in Tights.
Oh, okay, Robin Hood or whatever.
Yeah, but it's Men in Tights.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
like the
Robin Hood
funny
Men in
version.
Tights, yeah.
Yeah. And like right at the beginning, they're walking and it's a horse and it's like clop 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 clop, and it's a dude holding the coconuts and he's like clop 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 clop.
Yeah, that shit was so funny, bro.
That was great. Google Elgato Stream Deck. Google Elgato Stream Deck.
Elgato Stream Deck.
Buttons that you preset to do things. See, that's what I want. So I can just hit a button and be like, bah, 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 you know? Oh man, everybody's gonna hate me. If I get access to sounds, oh no. John's gonna be controlling the Stream Deck. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I like
It's
that.
basically the same thing. What are you talking about? It's just, it's
Look-
different. It's
Yeah, look
different. So watch, I'll show you what I was. DJ pad. This shit. It's the same thing, man.
Different.
It's a little different, but there's still
Different.
buttons. Well, you can
Just
also
'cause- so my TV remote has buttons too, John.
yeah.
All right, that one actually looked like the exact same. That one did. Yeah.
That's what they are. It's just
Right.
however you want, and then you can program. I mean, it's more complicated,
Yeah.
but because you could probably put hit a button for just to play a song, and then you get your other.
I bet the software is real intuitive to do it on a Stream Deck over a DJ
Yeah, exactly.
thing.
It's built.
You know.
Yeah.
Right. It's a little more intuitive to
Yeah.
set up. Like I think it can be done either way. It's just
Oh
gonna be a
yeah,
pain
yeah.
in
You
the
want to be the
ass all
most
right.
efficient. You don't want to
Yeah.
spend a bunch of money on something that is just going to generate a wah wah wah. Like, why would you spend $700 on?
How much are those things?
Uh,
Those Stream Deck things?
I bet you they're not.
I'm thinking $65, $70. Good one, $150.
Let's see.
What you guys think?
$150.
Oh,
Well,
good
the one's
one's
130.
129. Oh, that one's 223. They're a little more than I wanted.
Yeah, so like 250 max.
How much are the DJ ones? Yeah, see, most DJ isn't set up to do the live streaming. I think there's a way you could probably. Oh man, 50
you don't
bucks
you don't
cheaper.
need that.
Oh, now that one's 300 now.
$80.
Yeah. All right, like $50 cheaper. It depends. All right, so is that $50 worth the headache of you trying to set up a DJ one for making
109,
computer
look how many
sounds?
that's got.
And it's got a lot of buttons on that one.
You have to remember where they are.
Yeah.
But I'm sure at the beginning it had like 5. You're like, oh. And then just
Right.
hit 5, and then eventually you like build, or you're like kind of know where they are or something. But it'd be fun.
Yeah, dude, we can do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, 16 in the Stream Deck XL 100. 450. Jeez.
That's all right. I would spend that money probably on a good one. I don't know if it was worth it. 450 it's not the biggest of
Bro, I wouldn't do it unless I was already monetized. For
I mean,
sure.
you
Like
do
I'm
it-
making YouTube pay for that. I ain't paying.
Yeah.
Nah.
But you do it. No, just do like the cheaper free app options. Quick, and then use those 5-10 buttons.
I mean, right. Use buy the cheap one. I'd buy
Yeah.
the cheap one for
For
sure.
$100. You're
Yeah,
like,
$100, 150. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with 150.
Then you learn that. Then you figure out how
Yeah.
am I going to make the next one better?
Yeah.
What can I?
Once I master that,
Yeah.
then I'm like, all right, I need a better one. Something that's going to be able to do more things.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you're right. It'd kind of be a waste to have something really good and not know how to use it. And even if I did know how to use it, not be efficient at it. Where
Yeah.
a smaller one might be easier because there's only a few buttons. Good thought process. Not sure. Dude, that's so cool. Like you lean a little bit and you disappear entirely. I might have my green screen set a little strong right now because it's making me disappear a little bit in places. Yeah, no.
Really
That's why I gave it to you.
Like I was really trying to. Yeah, that's just giving me a headache because now I just breathe a bunch of gas and
Hey,
dust.
grab one out of that one. We'll do a different strain.
Oh,
It's out of that bag, yeah.
just picking whatever it is. Oh shit. That was like great, isn't it?
Keep it going, bro. What are you
I was
doing,
like,
man? What are you doing?
Like I can't tell where the camera's from. You say your green screen is strong? Is that like you can?
Yeah, like, see how you're
Adjust it?
disappearing?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we're not actually on a green. Oh fuck.
Right, because we're not on a green screen, so it's like, I got it set extra strength right now.
Ah, okay.
Because otherwise, all the weird stuff behind us would be showing up.
I'm still confused by that. Did I disappear?
Yeah, you disappeared.
Damn, I didn't get it. It's like, fucking hit. Will's having heat. Oh, nice. Will sent me. Thank you, Will, for sending me the Michael.
John, you look like a leprechaun with a pot of gold in front of you. Is this it? Ah!
Oh, bro. I didn't even see that.
That's hilarious. Oh, shit. And Will said, Tamara, John just left a girl for being mean to him. He's fragile, so be nice.
I don't get it.
Oh, because you left your roommate.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? No, she annoyed the hell out of me. I mean, kinda.
Stupid for making songs talking shit. I like songs talking shit. Dude, are you doing a podcast? Are you not doing a podcast? Are you doing songs? What are you doing, Will? I've been wondering, man. I keep seeing him around, but I ain't caught his podcast or nothing. I don't know.
No, he didn't start yet. I don't think.
Okay, you didn't start yet? Or you did?
No, because Mike Herp Collectors is gonna be first, right?
sounds. I was like, songs, huh?
No, Herp Collectors, I think you have first, right? Are you going to?
Huh?
I think that's Will's going to be his. Are you doing interviews? That's what I'm confused about. Are you doing interviews or just like a reaction or like a just your own solo?
Starting next month, he was first. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herb Collectors, yeah.
But are you interviewing him, like bringing him on camera, or are you just like talking about his podcast? That's what you're interviewing him, right? And be like, hey, that's what I'm like trying to figure out.
Yeah, what's the premise of your show, Will? Is to see if your podcast is garbage or not? Because we all know. I know. Hey, if I'm not up on that list, I'm going to be offended. If I'm not up on the list of garbage podcasts, I'm going to be like, what the heck, Will?
It's funny
I'm out
because
here working hard for this.
maybe someone's going to fight for the trashiest.
Oh, it's how to make your podcast better. Oh, that's cool. I thought you was gonna be trash talking.
Well, I can't
was
change this freaking
Will's good
high-pitched
at trash
voice.
talking. I like it.
I don't know. I can't change my high-pitched voice. That's one of the things that bothers me so much. And my fucking ADD kicks in a lot.
High pitched voice.
No, when I hear myself back on camera, like I'm like,
All right, dude, let me tell you something. When I heard you on the phone the other day, I swear it sounded like you were like, "Hey guys, I was over here." It's like, what the hell?
Maybe.
Like that does not sound like you though, bro. Like you don't have a weird voice. You sound normal.
all right.
You're fine.
No, but it's just funny. I mean, because everyone hates hearing their voice, I feel.
Oh, I will be talking shit. Nice. Yeah.
That's all right. That I'm like used to your shit, Will. I'm used to it. It's like I like it. I like it.
I
What
think
is
she
it?
did Nunya. Nunya beeswax. Some this night from viewer's perspective as well. Heck yeah. See, and yeah, that's nice. That's gonna be cool looking and sounding good for cheap. Man, Will's been trying to convince me to buy a bunch of stuff for a long time on like how to get my shit like top notch.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm lazy. You know, like I don't know. I'll get there eventually. Take me longer than, should have probably, but right, without having the full professional equipment. Exactly. Like I feel like I'm getting better. My camera's better. I'm not using laptop camera no more, so you can actually see me.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I figured out how to do backdrops. Figured out how to do the background on the other thing.
I got some things I gotta learn.
I can do banners, brands, all that good stuff. Like put music to it. All types of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there. Camera might cost me less than $150. Dang. So you're using a webcam then? You're not using like a full camera, just using a webcam? See, I was thinking about that, just getting a real nice webcam. Because they're cheaper than like a real camera, and some of them are really good quality.
I would think so. I think you could find a really good one for not a lot of money. You could spend a lot of money, I'm sure, but I'm sure you can find exactly what you need on a budget.
Yeah. Well, my sister got me this microphone, but it did not work well. It did not sound good. I was like, oh, that sounds way worse than even just my phone. So I'm gonna leave my phone. Although, I mean, phones these days are pretty dang good. I like everything. So
For sure.
I mean, it's tough to compete with that for something cheap because our phones aren't cheap,
Yeah.
Like, well, mine was, but it's because we got it on a deal. It's a free line. I think it's a free line for 2 years, and then like at the end of 2 years, I'm just be like, nah, I don't know.
That's first.
Well, you've been researching and learning for a lot more than 2 months. It was like, I want to say middle of summer when we were talking about a lot of this stuff too. When you were already looking into cameras and software and lighting. Hey, about lighting, you know how all these so I got all these UV bulbs or whatever that are supposed to, full spectrum and all that. But there's still a light temperature. And I feel like our light temperature is too cool. If we had a warmer light temperature, it wouldn't make you look like as pale on camera.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Because that's
That is
what
important. It is important.
people don't realize that just because it's full spectrum doesn't mean that it's all the same temperature. Different temperature of light, like it changes. The warmer temperature is usually more like orangish yellowish. The colder temperatures are more bluish greenish.
Dude, I gotta show you my
So-
I know I've talked about it before, but I gotta show you my grow light. Because they might be perfect, to be honest, and it would illuminate a large area, and it is full
Oh, okay.
spectrum.
Ooh, see, you want something like a 4500 to 6K light. See that? Yes, that's what I've been wondering. Exactly that. Thank you. Let me see what these ones are. bet this thing's lower. I don't know. See, this one's a 5500. That one's a 5500 right there. It's disappearing. I don't like it. Put it on me. Then you can see it. But it's a 5500. So I think I need to go hotter than, like a higher temperature than that then. Because these are kind of making me look like washed out, you know. But it might just be because I don't have a real camera and we're doing it off of the phone and it's not auto adjusting well. A different camera, different lens might change the whole setup on it. Because once we turn those lights on, it ends up washing me out real bad. Like right now you look fine, but yeah. Oh shit, hold on. Street light is a great one, cheap. Elgato has mastered the budget setup. Elgato, huh? All right. Best software, cams, mics, lights, and green screens. I got a pretty big green screen. I got 2 green screens. One is tiny and the other one is huge.
Dude, I feel like bringing out that light back. I feel like half time.
Lights and condenser, though, that is the only thing I don't like since I like dynamic mics. Gotcha. So don't go with the mic from him. Man. Got months ahead of us of shit to do. All right. So when you want to start making commercials, man, what day is it today? Wednesday? All right, we got to figure out at least one commercial today.
To make one, yeah. Dude.
Yeah, let's make one.
I can edit it.
How horrible it is, it doesn't matter. We're going to make a commercial.
Let's do the Snake Express.
The Snake Express.
But it's getting dark.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting dark. We can figure one out. We can figure something else out. We can do like a laundry detergent commercial or something stupid. Like I said, I just spit it right through. Don't even matter, but
Oh, I got a funny one, dude. All right, so I don't know. I might get people mad on this.
we could
it's gonna be funny. No, well, I'm
It's like,
saying
I'm
we
having
can
fun.
end it or whatever, you know. But it's 4.5 hours strong. We're doing good.
All right. So you can say it if you want.
No, I was just thinking like, 'cause- yeah, no, not people in here. I'm saying whenever we go to make the actual show. Everybody in here is hardened to anything I have to say. They already know. No, I was thinking like like pulling the snake out the washer, you know, and like putting it in the dryer and like pulling it out the dryer and be like clean, you know. I use Downy or I use Gain, whatever laundry soap I got in there. That's what we're gonna use. Obviously not really wash the snake though, but make
No,
it
what if
look
we
like
wash it and then when it comes out, it's a scaleless snake?
wash the scales right off
Yeah,
of it.
dude.
Oh,
You
that's
should have
funny.
washed the scales right off your body. Or so, I don't know.
That's funny.
I don't know. Hey, it's an idea at least. Yeah, like use or yeah, it'd be like use don't or no, what is Tide Pod?
95 new, that's not bad. Oh God, no, we are not making a Tide Pods commercial.
Not a real Tide Pods, but it could be we can call it whatever we want.
It's Gain.
Gain.
But yeah, be like, you know, freaking tough on dirt and scales.
Yeah.
Get the scaly residue off.
We could do a lotion commercial. And it could be a lotion, be like lotion, and then you're like, I don't know, but that'd be hard to do because we don't actually put lotion on a snake. So, but Whatever.
I don't know, man. I wonder. Probably use like petroleum jelly or something. Wipe it off afterward. I doubt it would hurt.
Well, they have bag bomb. We can just do a bag bomb.
Yeah.
But I have to go buy some.
So that's not going to happen today.
Unless you want to go get some.
I don't.
I was like,
No.
I'm sure it's just as that Walgreens or Walmart or wherever.
I love Facebook Marketplace, man. You get some good stuff on there. I've sold some good stuff on there and given some good deals too. Gotten some great deals.
I've had a lot of success with Facebook Market.
Yeah, me too. I posted all them tubs back there for like $100 for all of them, and I got blown up. I
Those
deleted
big
the
old
post.
barrel things.
Yeah, I deleted the post because I realized I posted them too cheap. If too many people hit you up, you went too cheap. You gotta wait a while, then repost them.
Yeah.
I'm posting them for like $100 each, or like 75
$200 or
each.
something, or $250. I don't know. Like double it?
Maybe. Well, all right. So each one is $200 new.
Oh, is it? Oh,
For the small ones. The big ones are like $350.
yeah.
So I was like, when I posted all of them for 100, got blown up. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I done messed up. And I looked at because I posted them before I looked it up. I was just trying to get junk out of here, you know. And then I posted them. And I was like, oh, everybody wants these. Yeah, no, we're gonna go a little more.
Yeah, for sure.
So I don't know. $250 to take them all, I guess. But I was just kind of thinking of keeping one now because
Is it like for rainwater? I mean,
it's for any type of water you got.
Any water, yeah.
Right,
I mean,
so
like,
I
you
was
could
like-
start collecting rainwater.
I was gonna say that I'll start collecting
Then
rainwater and
always-
get a
you
nice
never-
filter and stuff, and then my water bill won't be $700.
I mean, this is probably a lot of work but it would. That's a lot of water.
No, you hook a hose up to the bottom of it.
Yeah, like a pump or something. Or yeah.
No, dude, it's gravity fed.
Okay.
You ain't gotta do nothing. It's so much weight of water that it
Yeah.
just pushes it through. Like, because my mom has one of those at her house. It came with the house though, like it's really nice looking. But yeah, she saves on her grass watering by using that thing. There's no pump in it or nothing.
Yeah.
It's just always full. Okay.
That's pretty funny, I guess. I never seen those videos, but
Don't say a word. Just see how many people it hits the nose.
that would be really funny, bro.
Yeah. Hey, go to car-part.com. Car-part.com. Not the word spelled out, but just a little dash. That hits up all the junkyards inventory so you can see everybody around you who has what parts for the cheapest. Yep. That's actually one thing I got like super experience with. I worked at the junkyards for like 20 years.
Oh, yeah.
I know how all of them work. I know where to get the best deals. I even know people across country, like different junkyard owners and stuff like that. You know, like
For sure.
you do it for 20 years, you get it, you know.
We're gonna like. I see. Oh, that's.
John's blind as shit. He got glasses and
No,
still
I'm
can't
like,
see
I'm
nothing.
all like trying to see what's. Right over.
You get too close, you mess it up.
Oh, look at that. All right, no matter.
Man, we're hammered. She went to pick up Hayden, but that was a while ago. I wonder if her car's here.
What?
She's still gone. don't know. Man, I dropped my dubia feeder bin today. Had like 50 dubias running everywhere. Oh, damn, that sucks.
Hey.
It's just squashing bugs.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Damn, what kind of car is it? Damn, where's my other phone? It's in the car. Dang it. I'll be looking these things up for you right now. Well, hey, the AC compressor itself was 340. Oh, and 340 labor. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, they bought you a new AC compressor. It probably wasn't used. It was probably brand new, remanned or some shit like that. Yeah. Nice. Nice, Will. Hell yeah. Will, you need some car parts. Hit me up, man. I'll ship some shit. The good thing about Texas is like all of our cars here, none of them have rust. Like not a speck of rust. So any suspension part you need, any body panel you need, it's good. Only thing is we get hail often, so our body panels get messed up, little dings and dents all over them. That shit's annoying.
But why don't you get
And
most
then-
of them just like?
Because there's no freaking salt on the roads.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why. Yeah, that's what someone was telling me. Yeah. Same with
Because it doesn't snow.
Colorado's not allowed to put salt on their roads because
Yeah, but they use sand.
Okay, so they don't even do. Yes, yeah. Okay, I see. All that good stuff. Gotcha. Fucking Iowa puts the shit. Oh, puts all
Heck
that
yeah,
ice on.
yeah, exactly. The junkyards in Texas, man, we got some good stuff. But everything that is plastic or fabric is junk. Like interiors of all cars are junk because that sun just bakes it. Like all the rubber wiring, like almost all cars down here end up having wiring issues eventually.
Yeah.
The wires just get dry rotted real bad and start arcing and
Yeah.
burning stuff up. Yeah. See, there's only one pick apart. Well, no, there's two actually. There's pick apart and wrench apart down in San Antonio, but wrench apart just opened like 2 years ago. I actually junked my last car to wrench apart because I'd taken everything good out of it,
Yeah.
got rid of it. They were popping up there. I was like, dang man, they were loaded with people. So it's
Yeah.
They had probably like 10 people on the counter, which at a junkyard having 10 people up front, that's a big, like they're doing some stuff.
Yeah.
You're helping 10 people at once, like
That's crazy.
they were going at it, man.
Huh.
But they do like these crazy deals and stuff where it's like you grab a wheelbarrow and anything you can fit in the wheelbarrow,
Oh yeah.
like $100.
Yeah.
So they
That's
come out
smart,
there
though.
with
That's
like
smart.
3 transmissions and engine and just stack that shit as high as they can,
Literally, if it's in there.
Yeah. No, they are master stackers, bro.
That's a good way to get rid of your shit, man.
Well, it's a good way to take an L, but there's only a couple. There's only a couple people that'll actually make it worth it. Like to them, like say they take 3 or 4 engines, and a transmission. Okay, that's worth it, right? But you got the other guy that just grabbed a bunch of seats, grabbed 2 seats. It's like, dude, seats, we don't even give a shit at the junkyard. We're like, we'll throw them away. It's fine. Whatever money you're going to give me for a seat, unless it's a sports car, I'm taking it. Like $20. Oh, am I pulling it or are you? Because if I'm doing the work, then it's more.
Yeah.
But if they're doing the work, hell, $20, man, it's yours, Oh, like Camaros, that seat's a Camaro seat, like, come on, bro. Freaking junkyards are awesome, actually. I think I'll have to show you, man. We'll go out there one day and start
I never actually really been to a junkyard as far as like I don't know the process of being a customer and
Well, so
like,
different
I
junkyards.
assume-
There's two different styles of a junkyard: a full service or a self service.
yeah.
So self service are like you go out there, you pull your own parts, you bring them up, and they charge you for them. Those are always cheaper,
Yeah.
but always worse cars in them, and the
Yeah.
stuff's really picked apart, and
Yeah.
people break stuff all the time just trying to get one thing. You know, like so, I don't know. The cars get abused there. In a self-service yard, all of the cars are in pristine condition as far as
You mean
other
the,
than the accident. Like they'll end up there for an accident and like the interior's all intact, you know, like people aren't ripping that out because it's the parts pullers themselves that are working there. You know, it's their job to not break stuff.
Yeah.
So like full service yards are better for getting quality parts. Little knickknacks and stuff, self-service yards. Also, if you pull an engine at a self-service yard, you don't even know if it's good or not.
Yeah.
Like if you go to a full service yard, they have to give you a warranty and all this other
Yeah,
stuff.
because they want to give you good parts. They want to,
Yeah,
like, that's their
exactly.
job. And as anywhere else, they want to just get rid of it.
Yeah, I've worked at both, and I like the full service.
Yeah.
I like the self-service because you don't really got to do much. Like being the worker there, you're just ringing up people.
Yeah.
You know, oh, what you got, and you're haggling with them all day. It's an easy job.
For sure.
The full service, you actually have to work to sell the parts. Like it's more of a hassle because you're offering warranties and this and that and all this extra stuff. But you get less angry customers and more shops through full service yards because we'll deliver parts as well.
You said to get more angry customers?
Or more angry customers through self-service than you do full service. Full service is less angry customers.
I got you. Yeah, because you're getting good.
You're helping them out.
Yeah,
You know, it's like, yeah, I know this was wrong. I'll order you another one, whatever, you know. But you also get more shops because shops don't want to go to the yard and pull the part out for 2 hours, send their guy.
For sure.
So they end up calling us and like, hey, you got any of these? Yeah, send it over. All right, cool. And you know,
Yeah.
good deals all around. I enjoyed it actually, come to think about it. But the bosses are always some shady dude. It's always like some super shady owner.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get rich, I might buy one, and then I'll be that super shady owner. Oh, how the tables have turned. Our car came from Arizona. Heck yeah, no salt there. Yeah, I mean, you can't go without a car in general, you know? I mean, especially everything going on. But just in general, it's real tough to go without a car. Somebody in the family has to have a running car.
Yeah. No, 'cause you can't even get groceries or anything, man.
Yeah. But all those,
Freaking Amazon delivery.
I was gonna say, oh no,
You can get anything.
COVID
delivered
has
now.
changed. COVID has changed some stuff. Ever since COVID, you can get basically anything delivered. However, it's more expensive too, though. You know, it's not cool to be super expensive on all that stuff. Like you can't maintain that without actually having real good income.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. There I am. Man, I appreciate y'all for being in here.
Yeah, guys.
Stan's like, I'm not afraid to walk anywhere. Fuck that. I ain't paying for shit. It's my car,
Bro,
or I'm walking. Like,
I ain't either.
I
I've
don't.
walked
Yeah, Ubers will charge the shit out of you, man. Like trying to get an Uber, especially like I used to go out and like go to the bars and stuff, you know, and man, it got bad sometimes. Like it'd be like $65 for 5 miles. You're like, what the hell?
Well,
Dude?
dude, say I used to walk to work and back, and it was 5 miles each way.
Yeah.
And then eventually one day I was like, I'm gonna see if I can run this. I've been walking every day. Like I feel good. I'm like in good shape now. And dude, I just freaking ran one day, and dude, it was easy.
Is that the day they fired you for showing up?
No,
at
no, this
sweaty?
was way.
John comes in. I'm just playing.
No.
No,
I
it
just
took you
watched
a
it.
minute too to like.
Oh
get
yeah,
that.
no, but it was no thing. It took me like an hour and a half or something like that, you know. And it was like, all right, you know, I'm gonna see if I can do it in an hour 20 or an hour, or you know. And then he was like, all right, I'm gonna do this in like 30 minutes, yo.
Bro, I was like, wait, it took you an hour and a half to run 5 miles?
No, to walk.
Okay, I was like, bro,
To
wait,
walk
that
5
time is not a good time, John.
No, just walking it would take an hour and a half. That's like 15 minutes a mile.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah,
it
yeah.
quicker than that if you know.
Yeah,
But like you give yourself that time.
yeah, that
And
makes more
then
sense.
it's like usually
All right,
maybe like an
cool.
hour 15 maybe, and then and then I just decided to run one day just from work to home to see if I could do it, and I did it. It was
4
but I'm
miles
not
there,
that I
4
can't,
miles
I
back.
can't run 5 miles anymore though. But I mean I could probably I don't know, it's just a mental thing. It's in your mind.
Yeah, once you hit that, like even me being out of shape, I'd run it slow, but I could run it. Like, because once you hit that, like,
Yeah.
thing in your mind to where it just you stop caring.
Yeah.
I've ran so far to where like I just felt like I never had to stop. Like when I did
ran
stop, I felt
7
weird.
miles. After a couple weeks later, actually, I did that like 2 or 3 times, like running after work to home for that 5
Right.
miles. But then one day I'm like, dude, I'm gonna run past my house. So I ran 2 miles past my house, I think, like 7 miles, and I didn't stop at all, dude. I was like, it's crazy, man. I've never ran more than 7 miles, but I have ran 7 miles without stopping.
So you know, like Landa Park and stuff, where all that stuff where we were Pokemoning that one day.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a hill that goes up there and it circles around and comes back, and I just called it the loop because it's 5 miles exactly.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's like if
That's
you run the
good
loop, it's
goal.
exactly 5 miles.
It's hard to do. That's so hard.
Yeah, well, here was the sucky thing. If you ran the loop one way, you got a really long but steady hill. If you run the other way, you have a really sharp but short hill. So it's like, which one are you trying to run up? And which one are you trying to run down? You know, do you want the super speed on going down? I like to choose going up the sharp short hill and then running down the long slopey hill, because then you're not using as much, you know. But the most I've ever done on that was 2.5 laps. And I almost died, bro. I almost died.
Dude, I bet.
I ended up in the golf course, like trying to drink their hose, like, I don't know, man. Because, like, I was doing what boxers do, you know? Like, I was wearing a sauna suit.
For real?
Yeah, dude, it was bad. I fucked up.
Jeez.
I was way too dehydrated, bro.
Dude, I can't think.
But
That's crazy.
I had to, like, dude, I was laying there for like a half an hour. And I was like, watch the sun go down. And I was like, all right, dude, I'm going to get up now. And I just, like, hobbled home.
3 miles an hour. Yeah, so when I was growing up, at least they said if you can walk. Oh, I thought the fact was if you can walk a mile in 15 minutes, you're healthy. That's just like how I gauge everything. So I'm like, oh, if I want to be extra healthy, I can do it quicker.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But which I don't know. I'm a fast walker, anyways, so I get it done quicker.
I have become a slower walker nowadays because Tamara always gets mad at me that I walk too fast. But I got these long legs, man. They just take big strides. You know, like,
It's hard for me just to slow down.
dude, right? And like, I don't know. I ain't got the greatest patience either.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
Like,
It's
I'm
like,
like, come on, babe. Come on, babe. Like, I'm always telling her, like, come on. And she's like, fuck you.
Yeah,
You know, like,
where you're going, you know, get there as quick as you can, I guess.
nah, bro. She's like, all right. So even at like Universal Studios, like I was like zigzagging through people. But me, all right. So she was getting mad at us, but Hayden was with me. Like Hayden was, you know, like we don't even know why, but both of us were instantly like, up, getting through, you know, like, oh, excuse me, up, and like,
I love that though. It's so fun to like.
right? It's like traffic.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, like when I'm walking in large groups with people, I'm like, this is why traffic sucks. All you idiots, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
You know? But hey guys, for the record, the left lane is for passing only.
Yeah.
So, just hanging out in the left lane causing a traffic jam, not helping the traffic. Nope. I always do that. Like if I pass somebody and there's not a car ahead, like for a short distance, I'll instantly transfer over to the next lane.
Oh, you're saying you go in
Like
the
if I
lane,
pass and then
if
get
there's
right
no one
back
ahead,
over.
you'll just get over. Yeah.
Get right back over. If there's someone like right up ahead of them, then I'm gonna pass that guy too and then get over. But like I try to stay in the left lane as little as possible, man. You're trying to alleviate the traffic, not make it worse, But so many people nowadays, man, they ain't even paying attention when they're driving. That's why I'm like, hey, let that autopilot happen, bro. We are going to have a lot less crashes. Most people don't need to drive, bro. They don't need to drive. They got other things on their mind. They're doing other things,
Dude, that's yeah. I agree, bro. But it sucks because that's what
It's like you really want to drive, go to the track, race at the track.
eventually that's going to be a law. I think it'll be like you have a vehicle without self-driving capability.
And here's the thing, dude.
I know road correction.
Do we want flying cars?
No.
I say yes. We do want flying cars. Being able to take off and do 200, 300, 400 miles an hour to get to where we're going.
Well, so I guess by the time we have flying cars, we're already going to have all the GPS stuff locked in. Where it's
Flying cars have existed for over 30 years.
But no, I'm saying like a
solid
commercial flying
designs.
car. Where
Here's the problem.
Well, hold on real quick.
The FAA will not approve it. You have to have autopilot.
Yeah, but if you have an autopilot car,
Then you're good.
yeah, exactly. And there's going to be air highways.
Right. The car will automatically communicate for you, and exactly that. There's, is it going to clog up the airways a little bit? Yeah.
But it's going to have automatic highways.
Right.
I bet you're not going to be able to go wherever you want. But, maybe you can, there's going to be highways, but then, yeah, you can depart from it if you want to. But to get from here to California, it's probably going to shoot you straight there at 400 miles an hour.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So,
right. Like, so you have to go to, like how they have, for example, like Tesla chargers, how they have these chargers in places. You have to go to that place for your car to even be able to take off.
yeah.
Which would suck because then everybody's going to be sitting in fucking line waiting to take off.
I don't know. I feel like you should be able to go anywhere you want because it's going to have.
They won't. They're going to have it. They're going to have.
You think they're going to drive down the street? They're going to drive down the street to the freaking Tesla air launch facility.
Yeah.
And it's going to be all monitored.
Yes.
By air traffic controllers. Like, the freaking 4BV379 hit a bird. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that's
100%.
hit a bird, but at least we can avoid it because it's all autopiloted. And
That's exactly it.
yeah, I know, and it's so interesting to think about though, because I guess if you can do that, then yes, flying cars would be great.
Like, do what? Well, that's the whole idea there is if you go into space, you don't need special roads. You don't need anything. The cars do it automatically because the same way that airplanes fly, it's a heading, it's a course, They see
I bet you
the
there'd be,
airspeed,
I
the
bet
course,
you,
the windage, all that
I
stuff.
bet you the cars would be low flying, and I'm talking like maybe,
No, I
maybe.
bet it would be the opposite.
I don't think so.
100%.
I think it'd be like 30 feet in the air at most.
No.
I don't know, man.
100%. That is the wrong idea. They are
just
going to
be
make
in the
them
ground.
fly up. They won't do it until the cars can get to commercial airlines heights,
They could
which is
fly up.
30,000 feet.
Then they would have to. You think we would be 30,000 feet up?
We would have to be.
I think it would have a different.
If we end up
Airspace.
in the smaller air traffic, that's where the most accidents happen. In order for them to be the safest, they would have to be up in the 30,000 feet range. For one, you run into way less birds and all that stuff.
It would not even be a. Well, maybe if you're
What do
trying to
you mean?
avoid birds, like I mean, yeah, if it's a safety thing, with everything being down here.
And all of the small aircraft and all those like paragliders and paramotors, basically any small aircraft is 5,500 feet or lower, or even the mid-size aircraft are like 5,000 feet to like 14,000 feet. Like, in order for them to do the cars successfully, they would have to get up over all of the other air traffic that's already going.
Yeah, so how do you do that?
You have to have a car that can get to 30,000
I
feet.
guess and just climb there.
I mean, it ain't that hard. Aircraft get there all the
I mean,
time,
maybe-
and the power to weight ratio would be pretty simple.
Well, then that would make planes obsolete, almost. Unless it's a jet aircraft or something like.
I don't think it would. I don't think
we
it
still
would.
have like.
100%.
You would still need them, yeah. I think you would, but you would have to.
I
be
think
on
that
a
they would
different-
just get faster.
You would just have to
No,
be on a
I think they'd
different-
just get faster and bigger.
Hmm.
It'd be like an air train instead of an airplane.
Hmm. Yeah. It's interesting.
But yeah, I mean, they've had the technology for like 30 years now. They've absolutely
Yeah,
created
no, no.
flying cars
Yeah.
multiple times in multiple iterations, some safer than others, but none of them have an autopilot. And that's
Yeah,
why
they
they
need
won't
the
be
autopilot.
FAA approved, because you need the autopilot to be, hey, this is safe or this isn't safe and blah, blah, because people can't even drive their cars on the roads.
Yeah.
So a flying car, they cannot do that, bro. They cannot do that. And I mean, technically you can now. You can go and buy an airplane car, drive it to the airport, take off from the airport.
I remember.
You need a pilot's license.
Yeah. I remember Neil deGrasse Tyson talked about this, I think with Joe Rogan, as far as like, Joe Rogan's like, think we'll ever have flying cars? He's like, no, we'll never have flying cars because why would we need flying cars? You're
Yeah,
flying through a
clever.
third dimensional space, blah, blah, blah. Like there's the air traffic and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you don't need that,
Right.
So
it's because he's not looking at it at the same aspect of being able
he
to
doesn't think any
intelligently control the aircraft without a person interfering with it.
Yeah, you're not just going to be able to drive anywhere you want with a fucking car. That's not going to happen.
So no matter what, flying cars will not happen until
Everyone's on the electric Tesla stuff.
not
man.
necessarily electric. It
Well,
doesn't have
I
to be
hope it's not
electric.
electric.
It just
I'm
has
just
to
saying.
be autopilot. It just has to have
It's got to have
a very intelligent level of autopilot to where there's no more accidents, there's no mishaps, this and that. With Tesla, they learn each mile. Every Tesla that's ever driven down the road, that's been stored in the database for the next Tesla to drive down the road, so they know where the potholes were or whatever, like.
Man, it's gonna be all interesting to be like, hey, like, let's go for a ride, and you're just cruising. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to be like, hey, let's go flying today.
I don't know.
Bro, dude, I bet you one day, this is a prediction, that electricity is going to be as expensive as gasoline or more, dude. It probably
Well, it already is.
Because
Yeah.
dude, I was like,
In some
so
places,
is a
there was
Tesla actually
like,
saving you money on gas?
no.
It's just the same price or more, or what?
Well, if you charge it at your house,
Like,
you
you
get
go
a better
100
rate at your
miles,
house,
or-
but at the Tesla chargers, you don't get that good of a price rate.
So it's still kind of just.
It's like, oh,
It's not saving
it costs you guys $30 to fill that thing up to half, right? And then how many miles did it get?
I have
So
no
it was
idea how
back
much
down
it
to it.
costs.
It wasn't that
I have
much.
no idea how much it costs. I
I've seen somebody that was saying $30
for
for like,
50%.
yeah, well, and it was like already at like 22%. Up to 50 is like $30.
Makes sense.
But I think that was in like California or something. I don't know. California prices
It
are
don't
always expensive.
matter. Yeah. I don't know if I like the whole electricity everything.
I like hybrids. I like.
I would think hybrid is the 100% way to go. 100%.
Yeah.
But hopefully everyone
I mean,
gets their shit together. And
well,
starts-
honestly, what I would really like to see is people being able to get better solar panels.
I think so. I always thought
And
solar
upgrades
panels
for-
would be like everywhere by now.
Well, they need an upgrade for the solar panel. It doesn't keep enough of that energy.
That's what I hear.
It needs to get more. So it needs to be a better solar panel. I don't know if there's some inventor out there that knows how solar panels work, man. You should
You would
go
think
hard
that
and get a
almost
better one out there.
Everything would eventually become like a solar panel. You know?
I mean, solar and wind, and then they have those machines that take the tides. They work off of the waves going up and down. That's pretty cool. I like that idea.
Man, dude, I remember every time I think about like alternative alternative sources of energy. Dude, I remember the science project that I did, I think my senior year in high school, and I wrote a song for our team. Like it was like a group project, and we each had to choose why is wind energy good, or why is hydro energy good, or how is solar energy good, like whatever. We each had to choose one. My group was the like hydro or like water energy or whatever. And dude, I wrote like a whole song with my guitar and everything. But dude, I didn't get to play it because I kind of got kicked out of school the day that I was supposed to present the project.
He went from a nerd to a bad boy.
Dude, no, I got kicked out of school like 2 months early because dude, yeah, I can't. This is okay. Never mind. I can't say the story, guys. It involves some herbs and spices. But basically, yeah, I got kicked out of school because my GPA wasn't gonna be good enough because I've been skipping class too much, and yeah, and then I ended up finishing my credits at a community college. I finished them up in 2 weeks. And then I actually basically graduated before all of my other friends, and I still got to walk across the stage with my school and got my diploma from my high school and everything. That was like a proud moment. Went from almost failing high school, not failing high school, but like almost having to not finishing my credits on time, or finishing with a high enough GPA or whatever, to like finishing all my credits through community college and like finishing school like 2 months early. It was awesome. Because I just did all of my packets and all my books in like 2 weeks. Balls and things. I seen that come up. Man, I need that dude. Just send me a picture of it. Yeah, right. Yeah, we might not get flying cars another time. If that's what you're still talking about.
It's that boy Shane back in the game. What's up?
I don't know if that comment's old or not. I'm 16.
Oh yeah, it's been a hot
Oh
minute.
yeah, it's been a hot minute, but sorry, it's just far away. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know, but I seen Tamara in there doing something with some chicken, cooking it up, cutting it.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, boy.
We gotta eat good. What's up, two people?
Hey, so did they say you were working tomorrow or?
Yeah, I gotta go in tomorrow.
Nice. Is it early or late?
I think at like 9:30 I gotta be there.
All right, that ain't too bad.
That's all right. And I think after that, I think that's when I'm once I'm actually on a regular schedule,
Mhm.
because I think it might change here and there because I'm still in training kind of. But pretty much, I think my regular shifts will be like 9:30 to 8 at night. But I think what I've heard is some days you'll finish your routes earlier, and if everyone finishes the routes early, then like, you kind of get out early. But
Dude, holidays are gonna be crazy.
Well, dude, because I'm
but you
scheduled-
should get extra money.
so I only have 2 days off. So it looks like I have Monday off, which I asked for, and then Saturday. But that means I'm still at 5 days. I'm pretty sure it's like 10-hour days or whatever they schedule me.
Hmm.
So, but like I said, that 50 hours might go down to like 40 because I'm like get off
Right.
early maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah, you never know.
I hope I kind of work that much though, but
Right, because that's paper and anything over 40. right.
If I do get that
Time and a
overtime,
half.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm down to work overtime every week. Just keeps me busy.
I mean, at least for
I
a
do-
while too,
for-
just
for a
so
little
you
bit,
can
at least
stack
a little-
up,
at least a little bit.
and then that way, not only will you be able to get car, house, but then you get better sneaks too. Another rack, some,
know, I can't
some
wait.
thermostats.
that thing that might happen by the end of the year. Maybe in 6 months I can start buying snakes again. But I could maybe have a clutch in that time. But like I said, I'm not doing anything stupid until at least get my own place. Because
Do you have any het females that are ready?
no. Nope. I got the best I got is a pastel lizard.
Pastel lizard.
She's pretty. It's a good building face. Yeah, you could throw that into some fire stuff. And then I don't know, some fire clowns or something, or
A dang
What do you
pastel
have?
lesser, man.
Huh?
Pastel lesser.
that was like I got her for like I was like $125 or something like that, $120.
What's your best snake?
My best snake, I think my best snake now is probably it's got to be my leopard, yellow belly, lavender het pied male.
Yeah, that's a good.
That he is like I'm really excited for him, but I have what's my best female then? Okay, so that's my best male.
Well, apparently it's a pastel lesser.
No, I mean I got a lavender het pied. I really spent a little bit of money on the lavender stuff because I do like it a lot, and I have dreamsicle stuff. So,
I like regular albino over lavender, over candy. I like regular
I
albino.
don't know. I don't, but that's all right. I love albino. I do.
I think that lavender just looks.
I don't know. I guess I'll see how they age too. Oh shit! You better plug your stuff in, bro. Yeah, like 11%. You can use this. Here you go. My bad. But okay, so my best female might be. Bro, man, I don't have good females.
It depends on if my female proves out or not. Honestly,
So my best is probably my
if genes prove out, I got some contenders.
man, dude. I just realized I don't have shit for females, dude. So maybe my best female would be. Damn, I'm gonna say the
Now you
first
see
one.
where your
So
problem is.
it's a Paso Orange Dream Het Clown, but she's gonna be a while. If I can get okay, so I really doubt it, guys. I'm just gonna say it because this is literally the story. But my biggest female is just a normal. But I bought her as a possible Het Monsoon, but I didn't pay for a possible Het Monsoon. I paid for a normal. Very less than $100, like $80 or something.
Can't you see a het monsoon though? Isn't
This was like a year ago when no one really.
Correct?
That's what they're saying, but I don't think that it's. I don't
Does
think
she
it's
have those markers?
Dude, I don't know what like. I research it so much, bro.
All right, give me
But
all
it's
those
like-
things.
Like it'll like you'll start playing games with yourself. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
no, yeah,
there's a
yeah.
fucking stripe there. You're like, I think I see it, you know, or
Bro.
maybe there's some blushing,
all right,
you know.
man.
You're like, but you trick yourself into
So-
thinking something is what. But I don't think she is Het Monsoon. But when she goes in the shed, she turns so dark, like GHI, like super dark. So she looks to me more beautiful when she's going in the shed, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Which is really interesting because none of my other snakes actually look better necessarily when they're starting to shed, but she just turns really heavy.
Man, my yellow belly hypo, I like that dude so much. He's just such a cool looking guy.
Yeah.
Because he always looks like, you know how you're like, it looks like hypo looks like it's in shed. But in real life, it doesn't. It looks
Yeah.
cool. Like, it's got like a blue tint to it, you know?
I like it.
Yeah, that looks cool. And then with his yellow belly and they're bringing all the flaring up, I'm like, that's pretty cool. For a very simple combo, it looks real nice.
It was hypo yellow belly?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one's a really pretty snake.
Right? He is, right? Like, it looks good. All blushed out and stuff, and like, I don't know.
Yeah, the hypo works really well. Oh yeah, I'm sure the yellow belly is part of that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the flaring comes up with the yellow belly a lot, you know, and you're like, ooh, that's pretty. I don't know. I like yellow
I like
belly.
it a lot.
I like how the
Yeah.
flaring happens.
Like honestly, guys, when it comes to my dinker stuff, like I don't know, I kind of have like I'm crossing my fingers real hard, because like
Bro,
they look
dinkers-
different. They look different. It's not.
dinkers suck.
They do probably suck. They do probably suck.
No, they do.
But if I were to get lucky, man, I can't even tell you. That would be my most exciting. But I
But you
do
have
have
to
I do have
get-
one girl that I have a lot of hopes for, to be
Bro.
honest, because she looks so different.
The
than
only
anything
way to
else.
do that is to get a damn monster.
I actually have two
and be
that
like,
that I think are just so crazy looking from any other normal that I want to prove them both out, but the chances of even proving one are very slim.
right. So, I think Captain Hook, my only normal, got him from PetSmart. They don't know what's in them, obviously, you know.
Yeah.
It's got some cool outlines on him and a little bit of weird, funky pattern going. He's good coloration to him. He's either the best example of a normal
Yeah.
I have ever seen, or he's probably het for albino. Most likely, I'm that. All right, so Ken and I have sat there and looked at freaking snakes for hours trying to
Yeah.
guess what he was.
Oh.
And we noticed het characteristics, right? A lot of albino genes have that outline around the alien heads. The
Yeah,
white
right.
outline.
Yeah.
Yep. So does Sunset. So he's either het for Sunset or he's het for some type of albino. I'm going with the latter because I
Yeah.
doubt people are giving away het
It's so
sunsets.
hard to, yeah.
But I wouldn't even be able to tell because I don't have a Sunset. However, I can find out if he is het for albino because I have a female albino spot nose.
Would you want to waste her?
No.
on them? Yeah.
No, probably not. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Depends. False.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. From as much as we have looked at them, that's what we can figure out is that white outline shows up in the het albinos the most. When we were looking at
Probably
different
is. Not
hets,
bad.
you know, like because different hets show up
If
different.
you had an albino and then a normal and you like breed them, you're like, I got a bunch of hets. You're just gonna give them to a pet store anyways. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
exactly.
you know, like
Exactly.
just go, like anybody.
That's
could
what
get
I was
a het
thinking
albino.
too. I was like, dude, a normal het something, it's probably het for
Even if it
albino.
was like het clown and you just didn't want to keep the fucking
He
normals.
doesn't have great clown markers.
They're not just saying, but like, yeah, like, yeah, I'm sure some
He
people
does
just want
have
to make
some
their money.
speculation on his
They,
belly pretty good
they
though.
didn't put it, you know. Yeah, they probably just like had a female
But
that
yeah.
had no use for. Like, I'll just breed my albino male to her or something. See what she makes.
I don't know, man. I think there is markers for it. I seen some. I seen it. Well, that don't mean nothing.
Could have been under a rock for 30 years.
What's up?
Hi, big boy. Hi, my fluffers. Don't knock the phone down, crazy.
Okay.
I gotta say, man, you know, time wise, it doesn't necessarily matter because I know a lot of guys that have been doing things for a long time and they're still trash. You know, not necessarily saying you're not, or that you are trash, or that you're not trash, or whatever. I'm just saying that, you know, in general, throwing out a number like that doesn't actually mean anything. You know?
I think we all like pick up on different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely something we're
I
gonna train
am
our eye
pretty
really
certain
well.
he's going to be het for albino. I mean, I would like him to not be. I'd like him to be het for something
I'll have to
else.
see him again. I'll have to see him again. I mean, I can visualize it exactly in my head.
Either way, having a normal in your collection is good to have.
Yeah.
Because then you can take things you don't know, breed them to it, and then prove out those genes. So having a normal in there is cool either way. Didn't really care if he was het for albino or not, but I'm pretty certain he is going to be. Because when I was looking at all those het for albinos, they all had the same markers, but so did Sunset. And it's not any specific albino, literally like albino, candy, toffee, ultramel, lab albino, all of them. They all got the same markers, it looks like. I don't know. Me and Ken might be crazy on that one, but you know how Ken's always trying to pick up on these like real, like subtle things. I think that's the one that we might actually be like, hey, that might be a thing, because that white I've noticed.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility because it happens all the time. People didn't know what to look for when there was a het monsoon. Now they're like, oh, there's this, or even cryptic krypton. Like,
Yeah.
some people say they can see the cryptic or whatever, like really well, and some people are like, no, you can't. Same with like, yeah, just like there's a lot of things like that, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, I think that's the one that we are pretty certain on. But that's the thing is it's kind of a waste
Yeah.
because albino is kind of one of those genes that nobody really cares about these days.
So I think you gotta make your own albinos then, like just pair it with pair it with an an albino and see if anything happens or something. I don't know.
What with
You said you had that albino what?
yeah, I have an albino spot.
I guess you could.
Female.
It'd be really crazy to open those eggs and you prove it out.
See all albinos there, or half of them albinos, and be like, I did it! You know, like.
Man.
But honestly, I kind of have some cool
Yeah.
pairings that I want to do with her, so I'm kind of waiting anyways. But it depends on if I made the male that I want to make to put to her yet. Because if I didn't,
Well, you can still
then I might
because
just.
if those flames do show, then you'll see ones with flames and ones without. And then the ones without, you're like, oh, that's probably just a normal. But then you got like your ones that might get those flames to pass on. You're like, oh, I'm gonna breed this to this, and because it's got to be.
Because like he's got those hook patterns going too, and we didn't see nothing else with those. It was all the fucking albinos. They had the white and the hooks. Well, I seen some other ones with hooks, but then they didn't have the white, and it was like, I don't know. Maybe I got to go back through and look for a while, but
Yeah.
we noticed that all of the albino stuff looked a lot like him as a het, rather than what the other ones were.
Oh, you don't even want to get into that conversation.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know. We don't have to. It's just a theory.
codons and recessives are the same. In what aspect?
Can we prove it? I don't know. Scientifically. I'm not.
In
an
what
expert,
aspect?
though. I'm not.
You know what I'm saying?
I definitely respect your experience.
I mean,
For
if
sure.
we're talking just
100%.
heterozygous genes to homozygous genes, then yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter if it were codom or recessive, because it's still one version of the gene and the normal gene, or it's two versions of the gene. So, like it wouldn't matter if it were a codom or a recessive if you're looking at it as heterozygous and homozygous. Visually, it makes a difference. However, with people seeing so many heads and this het is doing this, and people are calling codoms hets, het HRA, or the HRA, het red xanthic, you got het daddy gene. So many people are calling codoms hets now. It's starting to become a skewed line.
Well, I'll say this:
That line is
I
changing.
do know Ken's argument. I know Ken's argument 100%.
What is it? What is it?
It's the same as yours.
Oh, okay.
It's the exact same argument. And that's why I was like, I don't know if we want to get into that because, like, we're not scientists or geneticists. We can't give out like legal information or like scientific. But like, if you think about it, I know Ken is saying that since genes can only sit on two alleles, then what's the difference between a recessive, or let's say a het that sits on one allele versus a codom that sits on one allele? Because then you get two alleles together, and then you get your visuals, or you get your super pastels, or whatever. You kind of get like, what's the difference? Is basically what Ken is saying is like,
and I would
it's
say
something to think about. Like, I think it's a valid question. But I'm not an expert. I can't say, I'm not actually looking at the genetic material and be like, all right, this is where it lies.
right,
And then this is like a recessive where the recessives lie, and this is where the codoms lie.
right,
Like,
right. Are they
do we
separate
have
things?
that information? Because if we don't, then I would say it's kind of just
Sure.
theoretical. Like, but that's my dumb opinion because like I haven't been doing it for 30 years. You know what I
That's
mean?
interesting.
Well, that's what I think about because I'm like, maybe the codoms, it actually is a genetic mutation within, let's say, 100 of genes, but then the recessives maybe fall within maybe 10 a 10 slot where like maybe these are all the recessives you'll ever get, and then these are all your codoms that you ever get, but there's got to be a mutation somewhere in those.
Right.
Who knows? But like I said, that's my theory. There's Ken.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Speak of the devil.
What up, Ken? Codom and recessive are exactly the same. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, man.
But do we actually know?
They work the same. Exactly. They all work the same. It's all off of the heterozygous and the homozygous working off of two different alleles. Whether it is a het or a visual codom, it is still just working off of one allele.
And then some things aren't as strong as others. You got
Right.
like they're not visually as strong. It might actually change something within it. And that's where you get those het markers. But what's the difference between like I don't know.
I mean, well, that's the thing is some genes are stronger than others, right?
Yeah, that's just what it is.
So,
Just what it is. It's the mutation, the expression of the mutation.
right.
It could be just one sort of mutation
The fact that we're getting recessives nowadays that have clear visual cues that it is a recessive in the heterozygous version is actually leaning more towards Ken's theory on them being exactly the same, because it's now just a weaker version. So maybe there was a version of a visual through all of those and we just didn't notice it.
Yeah. It's interesting.
So many people talk about het clown markers and stuff like that. Het pied, you look for the tracks. It's a visual marker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That means it's visually affecting it. It's the same thing. It's just weaker.
Yeah.
Recessives are the weakest versions of the genes. Same thing. It's just weaker.
No, I think it's an interesting argument for sure because like the people that are leading us on are people like Kabilka and Kevin McCurley and these guys that have been doing it forever. Brian Barczyk, like they've all been calling them hets and codoms and
right.
But then codom, you get into that whole argument. It's like, is it codom or incomplete dominant? Because there's a difference, and then that's like a whole other thing. It's just like we're all the people that are the face of the industry aren't scientists.
For example, a het red xanthic they claim is a codom.
Yeah, I know. I know.
but they call it het red xanthic. Yeah, supers are the recessive version. Exactly. Well, supers are the homozygous version, which is what recessives are visually seen on, is the homozygous version. I guess it's just kind of like I don't know. To me, it just seems like being able to fine tune something. Like having codoms makes you be able to fine tune it. You know, like because if you put like for example, you put super yellow belly, it's an ivory. You know, and it's an all white snake, but yellow belly itself is super beautiful. So it's like, you know, I feel like codoms are easier to fine tune the pattern color thing to where recessives, you don't get shit until you get the double. You know, otherwise nobody's selling a het and being like, oh, look how pretty it is. You know, yeah, there's tracks, there's markers for it, but it's not, you know,
Okay,
making the snake visually a better snake.
So Blaker says you can't have a het pastel. So we're saying that a pastel is equivalent to a het. That just the pastel is visual,
Right.
and the het is not. But the theory, my theory, or I guess, is like that pastel is going to pass it on to 50% of the babies. The het is, if it's 100% het, is going to pass on to 50% of the babies. It doesn't really matter, right?
Right. Exactly. Well, I guess the difference is that there could be 66%, 50% in recessives, but there's not in codoms.
That's if you breed a 100%.
Like, has anybody ever
to a posset, or you breed the 100%? I mean, that's
check this out. So, what if you breed a pastel to a normal,
okay,
and then breed that to something else?
But then you're saying that the pastel is the same as the visual recessive.
See what I'm saying? That's my
doesn't make
point.
sense.
It doesn't. Right. It doesn't work. That's my point. Is that recessives are only on the possibles where codoms are not on possibles. You can't have a possible pastel. It either got pastel or it doesn't.
Yeah.
It
And then
won't show up later
we're also
if you-
saying
you
that
know what I'm
like
saying?
we're also saying that our het marker is actually just a visual representation of that single gene. You know, like is a het pied or a het monsoon with those visual markers? Like, oh, I can identify the het right away. And this normal, like it may.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's where the difference lies, honestly, because it can pass on less than what a codom can. A codom is either it passed it on or it didn't. Those ones that don't have it, they won't have it no matter what. They won't pass that gene on randomly.
Yeah.
Where het for something could. You know, a 66%, a 50%,
to 100%.
you can do it. Yeah,
you can
do
keep going forever
66%,
and you get
50%.
lucky.
They can keep going lower on the numbers and still hit something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It
But
can
a
come
pastel-
back out of nowhere, where a pastel can't come back.
No.
It can't come back because you're saying, well,
No.
one allele on each, right?
No, I know.
Het and pastel. If they both go down, half of them will be visual pastels, half will still be het, right?
Yeah.
You go past that, and well, I guess you're still down to 25% of the visuals for the clowns.
You can't go back, but either way, the math is going to be the same.
Yeah.
The
Or
math's
for
gonna
the
be exact
pastels, I
same
mean.
thing. You're going to lose it just as easy.
Yeah, no, it is the same actually.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. See, I just.
Right, either it is or it isn't. So I mean, that's still just the percentages of what the pastel would be pushing down.
Either way, if you pass down a visual, if you get
Actually, the pastel has better chances because
this is
if that baby pushed out that pastel,
think about this
50%
though.
of those babies are going to
So
be
think about this though. So let's do a thought experiment. So you breed a pastel to a normal. Let's say all those that clutch, let's say 6 eggs, all of them were just normals.
Mhm.
You lost pastels. Okay, so now you do, let's say, a visual. Oh well, so that's the thing. No, so we're doing a het because we're doing the hets on it. So a het to a normal, you could potentially get 0 hets from that, but you could also get all hets from that. But it's the same math on either side. Like
Right. You either get the visual
If you
pastel or you get the het,
if that het
but
doesn't
either
pass
way,
on,
it's still the same math. Yeah, that's what I
That
realized like halfway through my.
yeah, no, but the het will never skip a generation. Neither will pastel.
Right.
So it's like, you know,
Right.
like you could say something skips a generation if you're like, oh, well, I better a visual clown to a normal, then I got a hat, I didn't see it, it wasn't a clown, and then I read that hat to a normal, and then like it's the same with the super. You breed a super to a normal, then you get all single, you get the single codoms, breed that codom to a normal.
Yeah.
You're just like cutting, then you cut your chances of getting that in half. It's the same on both sides. I don't know. But I think it is just a genetic thing. There's
Interesting.
got to be a way to identify them differently genetically. I think it's got to be. Otherwise, if you can't, then it's the same.
Yeah. I mean, that is the truth, though. It's that the genes work the same. Actually, I think pastel works a little bit stronger because then if you do find out that one's head, it'll push down. Yeah, no, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same no matter how you cut it.
I think it is. It just, you either pass it on
Just
or you don't.
one you can see and one you can't.
Yeah, you either pass your genes on or you don't, whether
Yeah.
you see the genes or not.
Right.
Like, you can't see the genes for my internal organs,
Right.
but, maybe mine are more similar to my mom's than they are my dad's or something, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Right.
I mean, it's a different 6%
and 50%.
Definitely a different argument. I don't even want to get into other genetics. Other than,
See, that's where I was going with pastel being a better thing because they don't have 66% or 50%. However, you breed that pastel to a normal, you get 50%
Yeah, but that's
pastels.
just
You
a
bring that
theory.
to a normal again, you get still 50% pastels.
but it's
Like
just
it's always going to be half of them are always going to be 50% pastel.
It's
if
just
you keep getting
it's
that.
just a theory, though. It's just saying that this is possibly this. It's either going to prove out or it's not. It doesn't really matter if it's 66% because that 33% of being unlikely is just it's you either hit it or you miss it, right?
Hopefully, right? Hopefully you'll be able to tell the difference. I doubt it, but hopefully. So this whole thing came up, Ken, because I was talking about how I think that Captain Hook is het for albino or he's het for sunset. Most likely albino. Because of the markers that you and I had found with the white around the alien head and then the hooks. It's really the only ones that have both of those in a het version. I mean, obviously, he's a normal. It's fine. I'm not really planning on doing much with him. But it'd be interesting to see if he was,
But you can do that in like boas, can't you? Boas are different or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think they have different percentages. Oh no, that's with the the super dwarfs. Like I think the dwarf stuff. I think they get into 25%, 50%, 75 or something weird. I don't even know.
I mean,
I forget.
I assume that 33 and 25 are probably the correct terms they're supposed to use. But yeah, I mean, at that point, it's just pos. You just say pos, like anything under 50% is a pos.
Yeah,
all right.
for sure.
Every time I hear pos, I think of spades.
They're talking about a movie or something. Wait, what?
Nah, the game
Oh,
spades.
just the game
The card
spades?
game
Oh.
spades. Yeah, because I'd be like, I got like 3 and a pos, and they'd be like, all right, because you're talking to your customer, you're not your customer, sorry. You're talking to your partner across the table, and you're like, I'm going 3,
Oh, I
3 and a
see.
pos. So,
I got you.
or we'd
It's
say
been a
3 and a
while since I
pop.
played, bro.
It'd either be 3 and a pop or 3 and a pos.
I love that game. But dude, it's been a while since I played, so I had no clue what you're talking about for a second.
Well, that way,
I got
because then your partner can gauge it. Like if he's like, I got 2 guarantees and this one might fly. If he's got one that might fly, we'll go ahead and add an extra, like.
Yeah.
So I'll be like 3 and a pop, and he'll be like, all right, cool, we're going 8, You know, like, oh, this dude got 5 over there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think
I mean, yeah,
66 is
technically
possible.
anything that's not 100 is a
Yeah,
pass.
I always say pause for anything below 100.
I don't because the percentages are so that people know what the pairing was. They
Yeah,
already
no,
know that it's a
exactly.
possibility that it
Yeah.
can't be. But every time I see POS, I think it's lower than 50%. It's either 50% or lower.
Got it. That's how I interpret it too. Someone
Right.
pause.
If
Like,
somebody
I
says
don't wanna-
66%, it's
I
a
like-
66%.
Yeah.
But if it's like POS, it's like it's 50% or lower. I don't know.
Yeah, just more like better lingo for the customers and the buyers. And stuff.
Yeah.
It just makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, pause. Like, okay, well, all right, give me $50.
Right.
off
It's
then?
dad was heck. You know, like, okay.
I don't like that stuff. I mean, it's good to know because you're like, oh, well, maybe if one day I come around.
Dad was 66% hat. You're like, you know, like, that sucks. Probably ain't got nothing. You know? But yeah, no, I don't know, man.
Honestly, I think the whole idea behind recessives and codoms is it really is what can you see and what can't you? You know what I mean?
Right,
And
right.
that's basically what.
How
defines-
much does it affect the pattern?
Yeah, so
and that defines what they call a codon.
Yeah. And then I bet you, like with the monsoon, like is there a codom or a
So
recessive?
now the question would be, are some codoms mislabeled and should be considered recessives?
Like a yellow belly
No,
because it makes a
No.
hybrid. What? Okay, what do you mean?
no, because a yellow belly
You
is
can
a
see
really
it.
good visual.
So okay, spark. Spark is a lot more subtle. Or okay, so think of another. What's a real subtle one? What do you think is a good
That
one?
het daddy gene, you can't even see it.
See, I don't know much about that.
Like, and then they got honestly, red stripe, if it's not a baby, it's tough to see. Red stripe's real tough to see if it's not a baby and it's the only gene in there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't wait to get my freaking. I can't wait to get my freaking spark on eggs. That's the
there's
first thing I-
probably a few real weak genes out there.
Yeah.
Name some weak genes, guys.
Fire. It's not weak.
Fire is
It's not weak. No,
Fire is
I
not.
can see fire.
Fuck yeah.
It's well for a new person who would never seen fire in their life, they would not know it.
They would not think that that's a normal.
They
You
think
know,
it's
they
brighter.
would know
They're
for
like,
sure that
"Oh,
it's not
I'm gonna
normal."
pick that one.
I think a fire on
Yeah.
its own looks better than even a pastel.
Okay,
So.
well, so yeah, so then let's 6 eggs, one comes out fired, like the kid not knowing anything, like that one. Probably.
Here's one, black pastel.
I thought about saying that one, yeah.
Black pastel. On
It
its
is-
own, it does not look
Okay.
too much. It's a little darker. Can't really see much. Maybe a little bit of Mojave head coming up, but it's not very strong.
It does work well with a lot of other things.
Super well with everything. Super well. So are we judging it on it working well in combos, or are we judging it on, because I guess that's really where it separates itself, is that a visual recessive doesn't matter if you have a bunch of freaking codom genes in it, it's still not going to change the snake.
Yeah.
Where one codom interacts with another and can completely change how the snake looks.
Well, dang, so I guess yeah, because it can start if you get like 4 codoms, or even 3 or whatever, and then you get a het in there along with a visual.
Yeah.
Then that's where you really do kind of have to define this is a codon, this is
Right.
a het, you know?
Right. Right?
You know?
In combos is where it
Because
shows
you
up the most.
Yeah. Yeah.
On their own,
Makes sense.
on their own, the argument is easily made for the other side. But in combos, it kind of shuts it out completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think combos are really, I mean, either way, I love doing, combos is the best thing ever. But I like mixing recessives and codoms. I think that's really the best way to go because you just get the cool snakes, man. You get the cool snakes.
Man.
When I see these triple and quadruple recessives, they're cool, they're expensive, but it's more of the breeding power behind them, less of the look of them.
Yeah.
They're not always looking super awesome. They're looking super expensive, not awesome. where you can take yellow belly spot nose clown, put anything on top of that, and it is awesome. Like it's gonna look awesome. Any gene you want, pick it, put it on.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, when we're talking king of combos, I think the yellow belly spot nose clown is the king of the combos. Because it's not how awesome it looks, it's how awesome it looks with everything. Like, whatever your genes are, you put that in there, it's going to look good, Well, obviously, assuring that you have visual clown to put it too, so that they all come out clowns.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you're going to make some awesome stuff,
Yeah.
I've been saying that for a while, too. That's like my go-to. Even though
It's like, how can you mess up with that? You know?
yeah, it's just because already that snake is really cool looking.
Yeah.
Got real bright drips going, like in those drips. I don't know if they're technically alien heads because they're upside
But they're
down.
like, yeah.
Yeah, those little drips, they got the real bright yellows in there and stuff, and cool outlines on them, awesome head patterns. Like, they're great. They're great. Put anything you want to it. Ooh, Orange Dream is actually kind of a pretty weak gene.
By itself, yeah.
Yeah. In combos, it's awesome, but by itself, it's pretty weak.
Yeah. Who else can?
I like the idea of putting something in the blue-eyed leucistic complex, or any even the black-eyed leucistic complex.
Yeah.
With the yellow belly spot nose clown. The blue-eyed leucistics always have those real cool bubbling on the alien heads and stuff, and I think it flips the pattern on the clowns, because that's why the Pompeii looks like that. I think it's the black pastel in the Pompeii that makes it flip like that.
Huh. Interesting.
Looks like the snake's got a sweater on. It's pretty cool. What time we at? 5 hours, 43 minutes.
What?
5 hours and 43 minutes.
For real.
Yeah, we're going. We're
Nice.
going today, guys. We're going today. I'm way off on the side. I gotta come up in here, talk to you guys. Have you ever seen an albino spot nose butter clown? No. Funny you mentioned that.
Yeah.
I am huge on the idea that butter and albino clowns flips the pattern.
Well, it does. It does. We've seen it.
Yep. I figured that out one day. We were scrolling Morph Market, and I was like, oh, dude, check this out. So it's easiest to tell through like a black pastel. Go black pastel albino, and then go black pastel butter albino, and the pattern is flipped. So whenever you look at an albino clown, if you flip the pattern on an albino clown, it looks sick. Like, because having the white stripe or whatever, like,
Yeah.
I don't like that. I wanted a white body and an orange stripe.
Yeah.
And that's the way the albino clown was supposed to be,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. I mean, I like yellow belly. I think yellow belly is a cool little feature, and it works real well in a few combos. It makes
Hey, we'll go
makes
get a
things
drink
look
over
better. Yes, I am almost out of this. Just whatever,
What is
Coke
that?
or root beer, whatever's in there.
Whatever.
Yeah, Spectre's a pretty weak gene too. See, there's a lot of weak genes that look good in combos. That's interesting to think about. I mean, I guess really that's what separates them from recessives is in combos, A het doesn't look good in a combo. Hey, Fluffy. What you doing? My dog came in here looking like he wanted to fight. They all look like normals. Everything's a normal. I mean, I don't know. I don't have just a yellow belly for me to be like, yeah, that looks like a freaking normal. You know? Like, I got a yellow belly hypo. He's the only codom, and I can tell it's yellow belly in there for sure. Hey, with Stretch, my yellow belly hypo, you can tell it's yellow belly in there, right? It's like it does.
It's like really yellow and, and like frosty.
And like
it's like
the flares,
very,
he's
like,
got those flares going up in the alien heads real bright.
Yeah, it looks real nice.
Yeah. I mean, the frosty, that's the hypo.
Well, no, of course. I'm just saying, like, it's a beautiful snake. It's probably one of my favorite. It's just the way that it looks is like, it's just very like, it's like a pillow for your eyes.
Yeah, dude, like,
But it's just
nice
like,
to look at. It's nice to look
you're
at.
like, that's just an all around, like, who cares if it's not like super crazy packs?
Right, it's not a super crazy
It's simple.
combo at all.
It's like,
Simple and elegant.
it's like if you could put Easter into like a snake or something.
Ooh, good.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, like the pastel.
pastel-y type, but it's not pastel. It's
Right, obviously not pastel, but like not pastel in the snake gene. More of like the pastel colors of Easter, where it's like purples and like
like if you could change your
like
snake
he's
5
soft.
different colors.
right, it's got soft colors.
So we got very soft colors.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That's just that's how I think about him and stuff. You know,
Dude, I've tried to put him on the camera so many times, he does not look nearly as good, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It, like all that hypo disappears on him, and he just looks, I mean, he still looks cool. He's got good colors, but you don't see the hypo in him on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell them apart until you breed them. Yeah. See, dude, all that stuff worries me because they all kind of look so similar. That's why I only want to stick with like one setup. If I got yellow belly, I'm sticking with yellow belly. I'm not jumping over to spark or gravel or none of that, like, because I don't know. I get it. Freeways, highways, all that stuff, byways, sidewalks, freaking segways, whatever you want to name them. They're cool looking.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I just don't see them being able to maintain value well. And then it's not great for working with because when you put it into something, then you don't know what went into it.
Yeah.
Is it spark or yellow belly? Is it gravel? Is it asphalt?
Yeah, they just kind of spread around without really knowing.
Yeah.
But it could be good, but sometimes you just don't want a gene. Like, you're just like,
Right.
I had that.
I mean, sometimes you're shooting for something specific. Right. You're shooting for something specific. And when you get that gravel in there, it done made something different. You're like, dang it.
Well, like, yeah. Like, if someone knew they had yellow belly in one snake and then didn't know it was in the other, then you're going to get all these freaking white snakes, bro, and you'd be like fucking pissed. Or you'd be really happy about it.
Well, see, that's true. I mean, with that stuff, you want to be using supers. Because then
Yeah, true.
That type. Well, and I guess that's kind of where he's coming back to it as like he's using his as supers. So that's why he's like, no, I'm using it as a recessive. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's Copper Sparks. What up?
What up?
Yeah, that's why supers are awesome.
Yeah, supers are whatever it is.
Heck yeah. Yeah, you have to use super on both sides to know for sure. Yeah. See, it's a tough game, man. It's a tough game. I don't know. I don't want to do that one. That's high risk and like Well, I guess it's medium risk, medium reward when you really think about it, especially if you're using supers and you know what you're getting.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, for sure.
By using the single versions or the het versions or the regular versions, whatever you want to call them, those are a little bit different. But yeah. All right, so Copper Sparks, what is your favorite Kodam? Hey, what up? I appreciate you. Taking an ivory to a gravel, I can have yellow belly or highway. Ooh, that's true. Copper's his favorite. All right, cool. What about recessive? What's your favorite recessive? Super on one side to be able to tell the difference. That's true. Because it would make either the combo you were trying to create or just a yellow belly. If you use a super on one side and just the other on the other, you know what you'd be getting. That's true. Has to be clown. Heck yeah. Clown's the combo king. Yellow belly spot nose clown. Put anything to it is fire.
Yeah, and it really is probably the most amazing snake. And I don't think we'll ever really truly get bored of it. Maybe some people are doing it for 10, 20, 30 years. But if I mean, you got to
eventually you would think it'd have to phase out, but
at the same time, someone who's never seen a snake before is going to love it.
I think that with using yellow belly spot nose clown and adding the world of genes together,
Clown might be the one gene along with pied and albino. Those three genes are like to get somebody into getting a ball python.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like no matter what, like even 30 years from now, you give someone a clown who's never seen a ball python in their life and they're gonna love it.
Ooh, that rainbow gene is nice. I've been seeing that too.
Yeah,
it's like a banana without spots.
It's really nice. It's really nice.
I like bananas. I was gonna deal with the spots, but not having
None of my bananas.
And it's a recessive, so it keeps its value.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest thing to it is that it's a banana that keeps its value. Rainbow hypos are nice. Heck yeah, they are.
I can only imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. We searched them up before.
I'm sure we have. I can see what it looks like in my mind's eye.
I was like, sometimes we do late night snake bites, and we spend a little too late.
Yeah. No, rainbow it might be the albino king for at least a couple years, or maybe for 5 years. I don't know. Like depending on what people do with it. I think lavender is king of the albinos, but that's just me. Everyone has their own opinion. Some people really like candy, and some people just like the regular
monarch type of albino.
Oh yeah,
because
say it is.
Right, because then you done lost with your lavender.
Man, I don't count.
Dude, monarch looks fire. It don't count. It don't count. You gotta go with pure albinos. Man, I gotta say, I like regular albino. Like regular albino holds its color so nicely and just like they're so bright. I feel like the lavender albino is exactly that. It's a recessive version of banana in my mind.
Lavender is?
Yeah. Like
I think
the same with like candy and shit. I get that it doesn't look the same, but it's like I don't know. It's like to me, it's the expensive like gourmet version. Like it's not a.
It's the Velveeta of the Kraft mac and cheese. It's like Velveeta.
I was thinking it was like an eclair and not a Twinkie. You know what I'm saying? Where like a banana is like a Twinkie, but we all love them. You know, the processed are horrible, but they're delicious. You know, and then you get like this crazy eclair, and then they're like, oh, this thing has like it's all truffle cream.
Yeah.
And it's like it just tastes like mold. You know, you're like, oh man, this is a mushroom. This is a big
Yeah.
mushroom. This ain't even good. But it's super expensive. But it ain't even good.
Yeah.
That's why I like that rainbow, because it's really like a banana.
Rainbow is really
And
nice.
no spots, recessed.
I bet you it works way different than banana once you start stacking. I don't know.
I don't want to spend a bunch of money on it though.
It's so
Yes.
expensive.
Yeah. It's just not out there enough yet. But man, the way things go is like I feel like by the time we go to Tinley in October, it's gonna be like everywhere. You know, like any of our jeans, any
It's gonna
jeans
go
we
down
have,
like
it's gonna be there at Tinley, and we're gonna be like, dang it, this is way cheaper than the one I bought. You know, like,
Oh yeah. You're saying to wait till Tinley to go to pick one up or something.
oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, I would
Absolutely.
definitely wait. I'm not in a rush to get it, but it would be nice to get it this year. I need other snakes first.
And I am flying to Tinley. I'll drive, man. You know me. I like them road trips, bro.
Nice.
Go get up in the whip, go visit all the family, because I don't want to be there and not have a car. You know, then I got to rent a car or some bullshit. Nah, I ain't paying for no damn car.
So you think it would be cheaper?
100% it's cheaper to drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Some flights you can get them real cheap, man.
It doesn't matter. You ain't got a car when you get there.
Yeah.
Now you got to rent a car.
$400 or $500.
Right,
for
easily.
2 days.
Yeah, easily. And then you got to, deal with somebody picking you up from the airport, and,
That's a bitch.
then you can't bring like the snake on the plane with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll bring that damn snake in the car home, though, bro. I'm cruising. You know?
Well, I freaking drove my snakes here 15 hours.
Right. We're
I
cruising.
was
It's
so
good.
nervous the whole time.
I knew they'd be fine, bro. I knew they would.
I put all my snakes in freaking pillowcases and like the 4 snake bags I had or whatever, like, and I had them all. I didn't know what to do with them, so I put them in a big old I put them in that trash can and then put a blanket around them, and I had heat. Let's see, I had heat packs for my my Savannah monitor, and like I wanted to put heat packs with them, but I had already tied them up before I got the heat packs. But they were fine. They got here and ate the next day. So,
Bro, I would love to be able to get my eggs, sell them all, get my next rack and everything, have it all set up by the time Tinley comes up.
yeah.
We're going out there. We get something awesome to just add to the collection and make it fire. I got a few ideas on things I want.
Save some money, bro.
Yeah.
That's enough time. October, bro.
Yeah.
But it comes up quick if you're not paying attention.
Well, and that's why I'm like, man, I really got to start extending the amount
I'm
of
gonna put
rats
that
I
in
can
my,
make.
my requested time off.
Nice.
I got
Yeah.
you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
And then what else was it? Oh yeah, Arlington. Was that in like September or something? Yeah. Ultramouth Fire, huh? That's interesting. We still going, E? What's good? Yeah, we're still going for 6 hours. Actually, we're about to hit 6 hours right now. But E is back. Thank you
What
so
up, E?
much. Yeah. Oh my
I don't
gosh.
care. I just actually got a treat.
I thought so. I thought so.
Oh my gosh. Smells so good.
Like order another.
Yeah, where? Yeah, I'll they're both good. We're still going. The show.
But yeah, you're done. Oh, you got the buffalo sauce in there, huh?
Oh, it's spicy.
So good.
It's like buffalo chicken mac and cheese.
I have a ton of Velveeta too. Yeah, I'll bring some of the stuff in the house. I have the 4-pack. I was like, no, I don't know how to cook like this.
Dude, Velveeta is the best, though.
Yeah, you thought yesterday was nobody, and I'm
John ain't had real meals in like
I have
10
not.
years. He's
like, you just looked up because I didn't cook before.
no.
Damn. Like, I don't even want to eat it fast. It's so good.
There's a lot.
I want to savor it. I'm like, yeah, no, my mom.
That's
Sorry, mom. But my mom cannot cook.
Aww.
Her food, she don't like anything that's too salty, and she don't like anything that's too sweet. So everything was just bland. You know, like maybe a little salt or something, maybe a tiny bit of sugar, but like it was like half the amount of sugar you're supposed to use. She would cut like every recipe in half with like the sugar. Yeah. And so it's like, you know, all my food growing up was not great. And then my dad, you know, like my dad and my brother really love sweets and greasy food, salt and sugar. I was never like that. I have like one of my mom's palate, but I still think, I don't know. She just can't. Yeah. I grew up disappointed.
That's funny.
Dude,
It's not as good.
I'm like Tamara's kids, man. Like growing up, mom be cooking some food. I'm like, yeah, you know, like.
Nice, dude.
As she's gotten older, her cooking has gotten more like gourmet styling.
Your mom?
Yeah,
Yeah,
back.
she makes her own pasta and shit. Like,
Yeah.
she does it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how I want to cook. I can do all that stuff. I just gotta like, I can read recipes.
Hey,
I
I'll
can
tell
make it
mom to
fine.
make dinner tomorrow. So
I was terrified
We'll
to
go-
cook for Shane.
Hey.
His mom.
Like you just memorize it and just kind of like do your own adjustments and flavors and tastes to it.
we'll
Like you
go
measure
over there
things?
tomorrow. I'll make mom cook us all something tomorrow.
Because like
You know, watch this and be like,
I just need to memorize stuff and like I don't know. Like
She'll be like, that's my boy. You know?
Yeah, no, his mom is like, honestly, her chili dogs are fucking bomb.
yeah.
All of her pastas are on. She made, was it Emerald? Who was the chef that she made the lasagna?
Oh, that guy goes like, bang, and whatever.
Great,
Emerald.
Emerald, yeah. So she got his recipe and made like fresh homemade noodles, which
That's true. I gotta find those recipes because I can cook. I just don't.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
know,
cook
still
on the
going,
fly.
bro.
Well, it's like if I want to make a recipe, a real recipe. I gotta go get 10 ingredients. You know what I mean? Like, and that's expensive for a freaking single guy like me. Because then I gotta buy fucking random shit. Maybe it's a lemon here, and then I gotta buy some freaking,
Okay, so I make,
random shit.
for the most part, I try to
Basil
make,
leaves, dried basil leaves that are whole,
like,
and like,
yeah. When I cook stuff, I'm usually like using whatever I got, you know?
Shane's MacGyver in the kitchen.
But I will get pissed off if I don't have seasonings. Like, I need seasonings,
That's
man.
the thing.
You ain't got seasonings in your cabinet, you done messed up already. I can't cook. You know, like I
Yeah.
need those seasonings to get my flavors right.
You make shit out of nothing.
Sometimes I was
I
broke
do
for a
too.
while. I was broke for a while, but I still had, like I used to want to be
I
a
always
chef.
try to make stuff as gourmet as I can. I always have like red peppers, the things, like some Italian seasoning or oregano, like, but it's all just dried seasoning.
He found a record. Like,
No, I have the kids helping me cook sometimes. They love it because I teach them like it's cool to add extra stuff. Like, so for example,
Yeah, 100%.
we had
I always like do what I want.
we had a can of green beans, 1 carrot, and some celery. And then, like, I found a piece of garlic. So I was like chopping up some garlic in there, emptied the can of green beans, put some olive oil in the pan, got some, put all that garlic in there, put a little butter in there, salt and pepper, started sauteing all the vegetables.
I do
Like-
that stuff too, man. Like Brussels
We,
sprouts.
yeah, dude, we ended up making like some good veggies out of literally canned green beans, you know, and like
Dude, I do
a
that
couple of
shit
random
too, bro.
veggies we found. But I was like, hey kids, it ain't about the ingredients you have, it's about how
That's a
you
good
cook
lesson,
them.
though. You said you were teaching that. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Because I was like, it's about how you cook the stuff as to if it's good or not, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not great at baking, even though baking is like the
Oh, I
simplest thing.
guarantee I can do that, dude. I've been making pizzas my entire life, man.
Well,
And,
pizzas isn't,
well, you gotta,
baking,
it's a dough. It's
like,
a dough.
yeah.
You don't
It's-
have the patience, Shane.
Yeah, I know. Like, I
You
want to
can't
make
say-
souffles.
I love
I will
because
kill people when the
So
souffle
you sound
falls.
a
I'll
little
be like,
bit-
God damn it! You know, start throwing shit.
I stir. Like rice, you're supposed to
Oh,
just let
you're
it sit.
supposed to let it sit.
And I can't. Like,
Really?
I can't. No, I'm like, because I'm like, it's gonna get stuck to the
What I do is at the very beginning, well, you can add oil or butter, but like, you know, like, what I do is I put my water, start boiling it. Once it gets to boil, I bring it down, throw in my rice. Then I like stir my rice right away. I stir it, level it out.
Right.
That's what I do. Cause like, if you just throw it in there, it's gonna fucking stick, and it will stick. It's so
And I
annoying.
got my fucking Filipino side, and I washed the rice and everything till the water's clear.
I do not care.
Yeah, I don't care either. I'm like, let that stuff look milky, bro. I don't even care.
I'm like, I can't.
Everyone
You
says
ain't got no
wash your-
Filipino in
I
you.
grew up with Filipinos, paid interest Filipino. I grew up living over there, and I learned how to cook from there.
Filipino in her. She ain't even got no damn Filipino in her.
The Filipino side.
It's in your soul, huh? It's in your soul.
Like fucking Rubio is shit.
That's funny. Oh, here we go.
All right, where's my other fucking guys? You stole it.
I thought it was back there.
Oh, I'm not looking for this one.
Oh,
I'm just looking for the charger. I'm just looking for the charger.
Literally right behind you, attached to my phone.
hey, did you see that I found a bat today?
Ooh, where?
Yeah,
Like, inside of Amazon.
Oh, God.
I saw it on Crop Man. See, I do when I see something, I'm always into like
I was
social media.
laughing, man, we were talking
I
about
should have
John
recorded it.
stealing shit from Amazon.
I didn't know what it was at first. I saw it saw something crawling. I'm like, is that a tarantula? And I was like, it looked like the way that its wings were up. Like I thought it was like it was a grasshopper.
You
It's like,
did
oh,
say
maybe it's
that,
a
yeah,
tarantula, a big old freaking crawling all freaking weird. And then I go up to it, it's this tiny little baby bat, and like and so yeah,
Yeah.
Did you take that
Space.
as a joke?
Yeah.
hell yeah, I did.
You know they carry rabies.
That's exactly what the fuck dude was next to he's like, hey bro, don't those things have rabies? I was like,
Carry rabies. Every person I know here in town, oh my God! Everyone I know that's here has gotten rabies shot after because of that.
but I didn't get bit.
Yeah, you gotta get bit,
I
dude.
don't still. Really?
I mean, I guess they thought it
What'd
was
you do with
crazy.
it?
Put it outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Could have been cool if we could have like had it living out.
Somebody had to. I feel like I
We
feel
would
like,
have way less mosquitoes, bro.
I feel like
With
a
bats
freak,
over us.
I thought
they
about
get
bringing
the
it home.
mosquitoes.
but I can't do that shit. I know.
Yeah.
There's a bat cave.
It can't.
I know.
Yeah, it can't live by itself. It needs all its other bats.
Right.
So I put it outside and hope that it finds its way home.
Take that from us,
Yeah.
please. Did not. I had it in the car.
I do.
One thing is like
You're
one thing the snakes have like taught me is to like once you well, so I think people are afraid of snakes because they don't know anything about snakes. But then let's say you get over your fear of snakes, right? Well, then you're like, oh, now I'm over my fear of snakes. It's really just because I didn't know anything about them.
Go.
So you find people that have experience with certain animals and you feel comfortable with them and you learn like people handle venomous because they're smart and intelligent and they've like researched the animal, they know the body language and like they feel safe when they hold
Yeah.
a venomous. But it's the same thing with like anything else. It's like I don't know. Like
Man.
yeah. like I would have never held a bat probably before, but I just saw it. I was like, you know what? I kind of know what to do. I've seen
You picked
people
that
do it
damn thing
before.
up like you owned it.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
know. By the way, let me see your thumb. You got a weird
oh,
shaped
dude, I
thumb,
fucking
bro.
bite my nails, dude.
You got a weird shaped thumb.
No, that's I bite my
I was like, he had a fat man's thumb. I had seen that.
I was like, drinking a lot.
No, I just
I was like, that ain't John's thumb. So when I looked at it, I was like, that ain't you. Why you lying?
That's funny. But yeah, man, I feel like when I see something wild, like I gotta try to pick it up. I mean, unless it's like I'm not gonna pick up, fucking random spiders and shit. But I seen people like do it with fucking black widows and stuff, and like, oh, it's not gonna bite me, and like, but because like it kind of won't unless you're stupid. But that picking it up is stupid too. Maybe picking it up aggravated it. But I feel like there's a way to like do things right and avoid getting bit while handling something.
Right. Absolutely.
People are petting porcupines and shit. Like, it's crazy, man. And like, people are petting sharks in the ocean. You seen those videos? People are like, the shark comes at them, they're just push them out of the way, and like, what the heck?
Yeah, like they just have no care.
But it's because they know what they know that they need to project a certain image to that animal, a certain vibe or whatever to that animal. Like, you kind of use telepathy with it, sort of.
Do you? It's your superpower?
I can talk to animals, guys.
Dr. Dookie Little. Oh, yeah, the phone fell. That's what happened. There we go.
Does that work?
Oh, no. It worked for a split second. There we go. All right. This one's a dark background. That's just like dark. Well, that's true. Turn on that light behind you. It's not plugged in. What about that one?
This one probably is.
Sure.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
That's all right.
Okay. Oh, it's this. It's cord. Oh, snap. I done messed it up even worse now. Where'd John go? John's gone.
Am I gone?
Exist.
Oh,
There you are.
I snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, shit. That was perfect.
I'm still disappearing.
Dude, you are steady disappearing. We're going to get rid of this. Oh, man.
Maybe it's the light.
It is the light now. We're just gonna blur the shit in the background. There we go. No, yeah.
Oh, what is going on?
You're blurry, John.
It's because of this side.
I put a blur in the background. So now I'm the only one that can see.
It's like a ghost.
John, come back from the sun. He said, "Ah."
I'm all floating everywhere. Dang, that sucks.
All right, hold on. Let me do this again. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm back on. I'm going to do this thing here. Go to the camera and try the front facing 3. Maybe that's farther away. Or it's closer. I don't know. Hopefully it's farther. Further. It's already pulled over. You can't pull over any further. Do that thing. And then that. And bam. It's all back to the junk in the background. No, that's not what I want. I want virtual background thing. No, that's not it. Dang it. Can't do it. I wanted to stop cropping the dang thing.
Don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know, John. That's the best we got now. I would turn that light off now, though. Light's messed up. You know, dude, we could scoot it back some.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, no, I'm out of here. Bring it back, Will.
No, it's where am I stuck? Someone lost the cord. That's why.
You hear somebody say hello?
Oh, I hear that. What are
John, where's your phone?
you talking about? I ain't got nothing going on. No apps. Installed or something?
Somebody just said hello. It was weird.
Guys, there's a ghost in here.
Hey, I had John going one day on a ghost, for real. We were in the live, it was late at night, and I was
talking about
like,
with the fucking magic
yeah,
tricks?
no, when I was hitting the button, like on the side and bringing up random comments, and we were backstage.
Yeah,
that one
when we
night.
were doing magic tricks and shit. You fucking asshole.
Oh yeah.
Doing magic tricks, and then the screen started doing weird shit.
Yeah, I had him convinced there was some demons.
I was gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, what do we do? What do we summon?
Right, what did we summon? He was a little nervous. Oh, that's too funny.
I was like, hey bro, put your hands up. And you put both your hands up, but you had clicked it like right before, but it took a delay.
Yeah, I did it all quick. I was like, click, and then I put my hands up, and like by the time it showed up on the screen, my hands were up.
Yeah.
So he was like, oh, you know, like
I was like, hey, no, bro, for real.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, no.
What you think, babe? Is there ghosts? Where you going?
Ain't no good.
Where you going? All right. She gets bored of us real quick and be like, I'm out. You guys.
Is there like a hidden comment?
No. I just clicked on it on accident.
Oh.
That's a long time ago.
Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. Hey, make sure you guys like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Also, like, subscribe, comment on John's last video. Well, his channel and his last video.
Yeah. Go watch that video, guys.
Mm-hmm. Not right now, though. Stay in here. Forget John.
Yeah. No. Put it on your watch later list. I always do that.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I do that to a lot of videos. Like, I'll see something, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to watch that later, but not right now because it's like 20 minutes long.
Yeah.
Well, that one was like 2 hours or something, but go watch it later.
Oh, nice.
Put it on while you sleep. Or you can use it like coffee when you wake up. You can use it like coffee when you wake up because I'm sure that conversation is going to wake you up. No, it was fun. It was so fun. I'm just joking around. I thought it was a great episode, guys, with Nicole at Lady Tiz Exotics. Go check her out.
Yep.
It was a fun life, man.
Man, my uncle be texting me, oh, why you ignore me? Man, I've been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes now, man. That's why I'm ignoring you. I ain't trying to be on the phone while I'm here.
Dang. It is interesting because I just always think about YouTube now. It's kind of weird. I think that everything I think about, I was like, oh, could I use that as footage or should I have recorded that? You know what I mean? Or like, now that you record stuff like this, like literally not only do you have one full live, they have different moments of different things that you can use later.
Yeah.
And you can just repurpose it like Gary Vee does, where he's like, man, if you have a video, you have like 10 different pieces of content, of social media content, just in that one video. And, just chop it up into like 10, 15-second bits or 30-second bits or whatever. But it's true. If you do that, you know, people are gonna watch that, you know, 2-minute video that's from your, you know,
Right, a pure fire out of a 6 hour long.
yeah.
thing.
You kind of
However, you get people not wanting to watch the 6 hour thing.
I know.
Like that's one of the cool things about getting to watch like a 6 hour live or
sure.
a 7 hour live is that like you see their real life. You know,
Yeah.
like there's no way to hide from real life after 7 hours. You know, you're chilling.
Yeah. Like eventually you're just gonna be yourself and you're just gonna be you, and things are gonna happen, you know, throughout the live. Like I've seen a lot of crazy things happen on different lives just because like people are on it so much, you know, and you know, some really good things, some you know, bad things just all of a sudden come up, you know, family emergencies happen, and then all of a sudden you gotta take care of your family while you're on a live or something, and like, all right guys, I gotta take care of this, you know.
Bro, it'd be sick to see you get like a big ass enclosure for your public.
So yeah, he deserves it.
Right? He wants
He
to
would love
cruise and
He would
like
love- he would
yeah,
love
he'd
it.
utilize it.
He's like
Yeah.
probably my favorite snake. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know he's gonna be pretty big,
Mm-hmm.
but he's like he's always been very chill towards me, and he knows me,
Right.
and he like knows.
No, he acts like a ball python for sure. For sure, he acts like a ball python. Like,
But
very
he's very-
docile, very
He's
chill.
very docile, very
You know.
docile. Yeah, but he doesn't go and hide. He doesn't need a
No, yeah, not like
He-
that. I meant like as far
he's
as
chill.
friendliness.
friendliness.
You know, like,
Yes. Oh yeah, exactly like a ball python.
yeah, yeah. I noticed that right away. I was like, oh, he's handling them easily. You know,
He
Like,
just chills.
I
with
feel
me.
like I could handle my guy a little bit, but
Yeah.
he ain't wanting it all
Your
the time.
guy,
man.
I hear not to. I hear
I
that's
know.
always a bad idea.
I know, because you know, he got the biggest teeth, bro.
Yeah. But my boa, like he's never struck at me or anything, man.
I still want to hold him though, because he
Yeah,
be cruising my enclosure. No, my big guy.
Oh,
you know?
dude, I still think you could, bro, because I think that's the challenge for me. Is I want to be able to handle these dangerous snakes comfortably, and for that animal to be comfortable with me, which is like that's the ultimate goal. is to be
Which I
like,
think
man,
I've worked up to that on him.
That's why I freaking picked up a bat today, guys, because
Right.
I feel comfortable with knowing how to hold it well enough where it's not going to bite me. And that was not getting out of that building without anybody helping it. And someone else is just going to do horrible things to it, like maybe even stomp it.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, dude, like I'm that one person that can handle this,
right.
get it out of the building.
No, yeah.
Who cares? You know, no one else in the building is going to be freaking willing to do it without being a
Saved an
dummy.
animal
Be like,
today,
let's scoop it in a freaking
Yeah,
dustpan.
no, I just saved an animal today, dude. Heck yeah.
No one needs to freaking
Save some wildlife.
yeah, a freaking bat. That was cool. He was so little, but I knew not to be able to. I knew,
And you got some cool pictures to post on your
and
Instagram.
I didn't like crush him or anything. I knew like what to do. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll. I don't know.
Bro, anytime I catch a mouse in the house, I release it.
Man, it was so light and
But
fluffy
I
and,
go
like,
out to like out there and release it, you know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't come back. They usually don't, man. They usually don't. Once they've gotten stuck to that glue trap, they don't ever want to come back. They're like, I'm out. I'll find another spot.
Yeah.
Stan. Y'all still going? Hell yeah, we are.
Yes, sir.
It's
I don't
a
even think I'm on
non-stop
camera.
show.
No, it don't matter.
You're on camera a little bit. I'm not on camera very much either. I don't know what's going on. Stuff right now.
We're still going.
Yeah, we could be farther back. But honestly, it allows me to be like, whoop, off camera and not have to
Yeah.
shut down the stream.
There you go.
Oh, that shit's good.
I found a bat. A book.
I found the bat at work.
I had a pair at work. That thing is so fucking cool, dude.
It looks big in that.
I bet it was
That
tiny.
thing was tiny. I know. I could see like how your thumb size was. I was like, dang.
It was so tiny.
Yeah.
But it was cool. I mean, like, yeah, if it's a really big bat, I would be a little bit more like cautious with it. I'm like, oh, it's like a freaking pigeon. You know, like if
Right.
it's that big, you're like,
Right.
you're like, oh, get it out of here, you know, because that thing's gonna start flapping. You know,
Yeah,
this
dude.
baby ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, the
you know?
baby, you're like, all right. Well, that's the weird thing. Is like how the baby got in there, you know?
I don't know, man. I think I have no idea. I bet.
I mean,
don't know.
Cameron was saying that there's
It's a big old building. There's probably like a
there's
hole
like
somewhere.
a
where
bunch
bat
of bat
can just go.
caves around here.
Yeah, we were
Like,
gonna go
within
visit
2 miles.
Oh, within 2 miles?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
ones that aren't like public,
Yeah,
but you can still go there around sunset and watch like thousands of bats fly out of the
that's
caves.
what I want to see.
Dude, they got them in San Marcos where they're under the overpasses on the freaking freeway.
Yeah,
And like at sunset, it'll be thousands flying out of like this hole in the freeway. It's crazy.
yeah.
Some of them get hit by cars too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't mind them, man. I'm like, go get them mosquitoes. You know, like
There's so yeah, man.
whoop the mosquitoes, bro.
I think all animals are valuable. Like, you know, like if we have more bats, yeah, maybe we'd have less mosquitoes, which is great because we're not getting bit after that. But those bats aren't there to harm us, you know.
Right. I wouldn't mind having a bunch of bats out in the
They're
yard.
gonna eat a lot of things that you don't want around.
When I lived in Wisconsin, we had a bat box, and like
Yeah.
you have to point it like due south or some
Yeah.
shit.
And right now, we're trying not to kill all the freaking bees. You know, that's
Yeah.
what's crazy. It's
All
like,
right, so wasps, you kill wasps because they don't make honey.
No, they don't make
They're
honey.
just assholes. They kill other bees too
what do you think their purpose is?
to kill other bees.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I mean, I guess I know that, but you know, but it is what it is because
I mean,
like
I
we go,
guess they
like I guess
do,
it doesn't really matter, man.
They put nutrients
Well,
in
'cause I
places
think-
that they weren't before because they do like build like dirt daubers and stuff. They'll build nests in like the ground and stuff, so maybe
Yeah.
the ground becomes more fertile after they move.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I think everything has a purpose. You know, we might not. Some are more.
Yeah, I know, but some are like screw your purpose,
Yeah.
like mosquitoes.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Is like with mosquitoes. Yeah, I think everybody would eradicate them if they could. And I bet you we're gonna find a way to do it.
Well, and here's the thing: there's
But it's like, should we?
hundreds.
I don't know.
Yes, because there's hundreds of types of mosquitoes,
There's a
and there's
lot.
only 9 that attack us.
Okay,
If
so
we could specifically get those 9 out of here, you know, then we're
good.
good.
Yeah, because I mean, more people have died of malaria than any other sort of disease in the world.
It's like I don't care about them big ass mosquitoes that fly around. That you know, I mean, I think that's a male or whatever, but you know, the big ones don't bother me.
Yeah,
The
those freaking
freaking
little
ones that
tiny
bite
ass-
me.
Yeah,
You
those
know?
fucking little ass ones that like you got 30 or 40 of them on your.
I was thinking like one day somebody's just gonna make a giant bug zapper, but like fill it with blood. Have all the mosquitoes coming for it and just like annihilate them all at once. I wonder if like wars, like war zones and stuff, after a war, like a bloody battle or something,
I was just thinking that.
Like,
That's the first thing I
tons
thought
of
of.
mosquitoes everywhere.
That's exactly what I thought of, bro, when you said that. Well, dude, if you think about this too, is I think in the Bible, dude, the plague started with a river of blood or something like that, didn't it? And like everything turned to blood, and then the mosquitoes came, then the frogs came because there's a lot of mosquitoes, and then like all this stuff kept coming because of the last plague. And it's like all these things built up to where, yeah, you have a lot of blood. All of a sudden, you have all these freaking insects that want to eat them. Then you have
Right.
all these amphibians that can thrive off of it, have breeding generations of like really quick. You know, frogs can breed probably really quick and have, you know. So it's like I think that's what happened, dude. It's like there was just a limitless amount of. I think that's how it happened. Sorry, I'm like,
Well, he says do it 24-hour live for US Arc, but how? Like,
so
I'm
he's-
not monetized or nothing. Nobody can donate.
Well,
to me.
so he's talking about what Jay's Reptilife did. He's been doing like lives to raise money for them, but he'll be like,
like you started GoFundMe or something for it.
I think he just handles it himself, Cash App, and then you know. But I understand, but or maybe they send it to US Arc and then he screenshot it and send it to him and be like, yeah, we raised this much. I'm not sure. I forget, guys. But he does something. And he'll like just do different things to try to raise money within that 24 hours. Like, I don't know, maybe drawings, or like he's doing this balloon popping thing for people that donate, and then I think stuff will drop on him if it like weird stuff will like one could be filled with ketchup or something. Be like, all right,
Two from 800. Oh yeah, only 2 subs away from 800. I know, man. I need them subs,
You
bro.
want
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah, guys.
798 been sitting
Go
there
sub.
for a couple days.
go sub hats and tails right there.
I
Click
need to
it.
drop another short, but I got to do something good, man. I don't know. I want a good short. So
I know that thing freaking. It's pretty cool.
that iguana,
Yeah.
I know. I've been looking at it too. It's pretty
You can do
awesome.
something with it. I bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, put a freaking big old snake with it.
that's what I was thinking too. A snake on it. Yeah, funny we thought that. Yeah, for sure. Let me know, Stan. Because I know that, like, yeah, it'll only let you do 12 hours. You know, so at like 11:55 or whatever, you take like a 5-minute break. You know, and then you come back on.
Yeah. Yeah, because you definitely have to split it up because you won't get monetized for that other 12 hours. Dude.
Right, right.
I do like that rule because it kind of makes you like have to be there to reset it, you know? Or you can just keep going, maybe get some subscribers out of it, but like you want those hours, man.
I feel like, all right, on my next family trip, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just go live like the whole time, which might be crazy because our
No,
family
it's not,
trips
dude.
get crazy, bro.
I think the more things that you record, the more
But, bro, when we go, I usually end up driving the whole way.
yeah.
So I'll be up for like 24 hours, 28 hours, whatever, you know, like,
Yeah.
because I deadheaded, man. I deadheaded.
Like,
My
you
dad,
know, like I bet you feel the most safe. You're just like,
bro, my dad, like,
driving. all
yeah, I don't
day.
know. When I was a kid, my dad would always deadhead it wherever we were going. He's like, I want to spend my time there, not getting there, you know? So it's like, wherever we're going, we get in there fast. So, I mean, very little stops. People better
That's how
pee
it
at every
was too,
gas
growing
out,
up.
you know?
Honestly, the trip that I came up here was the only time we've ever gone somewhere without.
Ooh, that's interesting. Run 12 hours on mine and then 12 hours on yours.
dude, that would be pretty dope. Actually,
What up,
that'd
Brave?
be really dope. That'd be really dope.
Yeah.
I'd be down. I would definitely be down.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, you have to be done. You have to be at work at what, 9:30
tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's not that late. I know.
Oh, I know, but I'm not up to.
Oh, you're talking
11
about right
hours.
now?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not
go.
up
I'm
to
gonna
11
go to work
hours.
and then come back tomorrow.
Right.
It's like,
Be like, Shane, you still on? Yeah, bro, I'm on. I'm losing it. I need you to hold down the fort.
oh my god, that'd be funny.
What up, Morbid?
What's good? And it's true too, because like you even have access to
What up, Luke?
my YouTube or whatever, or my
Yeah.
StreamYard. So it's like even if the schedule was off, like I might be on your channel while you're sleeping, like for like an hour or two, or while
Right.
you're waking up, and then
Right, and then we can flop it and
it's just
stuff
like,
like that.
it really doesn't matter. We could just live our day and like make
Yeah.
keep going whenever we're
Keep
home.
going all the time. Like,
As
what
long
if
as
we
we're
did
here.
like a 3-month thing where we just kept, because both of us paid for our memberships.
Yeah.
I ain't got no dang limit.
No, I don't either. I pay for it too.
Tamara would hate it. She would not want it.
Dude, I think I paid
Because she don't like being on camera, so she'd be like, nope.
dude, I think I paid like $25 freaking dollars, man. Is that really how much it is? I just looked at my fucking bill today, bro, and it took out $25. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What
mine's
did
$25.
Okay, yeah, so it was like $25. Yeah, so it's,
Yeah.
but I like it because there is like, yeah, no limit, I guess.
Right. I mean, do as much as you want, you know?
I never knew it had a limit until you and Cam were like, all right, we're going on my channel. I'm out of my hours.
yeah, once we were like, oh, we're out hours.
I was like, oh shit, dude, that really sucks, dude. Because
Yeah.
like it would be like a Tuesday and you'd be done. You'd be like,
Yep.
crap.
Middle of a Tuesday, and you're
Yeah.
just like, I'm out of hours, guys.
Yeah,
I got to
yeah.
get off. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'd rather just pay for it. Like that's what you came here to do, right? You came here to win. You got to get the necessary tools. And, like
Yeah.
you know, like an athlete, like you got to get.
hey man, for real though, y'all should donate to USARC. If you can do it, do it.
Yes.
Other than that, without actually having to spend money, you can also talk to your state's local alderman, or your city's local
What's up, Luke?
governing body.
What's up, Mormon?
You know,
Yeah.
try to
100% donate to yourself.
spread education, not regulation.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm a fucking Amazon driver. That's so weird.
That's sick, bro. I was gonna be an Amazon driver. I was like, that's an easy job, bro. You could just, and they pay decent, you know. It's not.
Yeah, there's actually just fucking bonuses, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't realize like there's bonuses.
yeah.
So
dude.
it's like
They hook you up.
So shit. Okay, so I mean, it's all on camera. We can just talk about it because like maybe it'll be good for my future reference too. But like, so at the end of every week, if our team does well and like has everything like
Yeah,
on time and
day-to-day
everything,
life.
then we get $80 bonus every week. So that's $160 a paycheck. And she's like, well, she's like, we've hit it for like forever, basically. She's like, you're pretty much guaranteed your bonus. You know what I mean? As long
Nice,
as
dude,
everyone,
right.
as long as everyone works together and works hard, it's like she's like, we've been hitting it for a real long time. And so I get that, and then if we do a rescue, which is we get off, let's say we're done with our route at like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. or something. Well, we're scheduled till 8. Someone else might be really struggling, so I'll go like and help them with some of their load, and then I would get 50 cents per stop that I do for somebody else.
That's
So that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's something.
You know?
You know.
It'll add up if I do like
Right,
an
because I mean,
extra-
how many stops
I do
are you
an
having a
extra
day? Like
100? Let's just say I help someone out throughout the week. Let's say it's even just $100 that I help, or I mean 100 stops that I help people out. Maybe I help someone out with 30 packages one day, and helping 20 packages the next day, and then 40 packages the day after that. Like if I actually am doing that, I might get an extra $50. Maybe I actually get a lot more. 50 cents is a lot for one stop.
Yeah.
So depending on the number,
I mean, and that's true. And you know what? Sometimes you be getting like cookies and drinks and stuff like out on your stops.
dude, I know I'm gonna be so That's gonna be so tempting, bro. I'm not gonna.
They're gonna be like,
Dude, I want some beef jerky. That's $14. I'm like, I get beef jerky. Just freaking just stop anywhere at any time, or I can get like any food.
well, not just that, but I'm saying like people
driving
leave stuff
a
out
lot.
for you though. You know,
I've
like
thought
some
about
people
that.
be giving tips and all types of stuff, especially around the holidays.
I
man.
freaking hope so, man. I hope.
I would assume around the holidays the most.
Oh,
Because
dude.
sometimes I'll tip mine,
Yeah,
like I do.
I hope so. That'd be really awesome, man.
We leave it in the box.
Dude, they said they even do like holiday
I like
parties,
the
Christmas
day-to-day life as a reptile hobbyist for the 24-hour life. That's kind of what I've been doing all day, was just like kind of chilling with you guys. I did a little bit of driving, waiting for John,
I should get a freaking secret camera, pin it to me, and just go live like with my camera all day, and and like Amazon. And
Bro, this dude is just got the job, already working on getting fired.
yeah, that's true. That's a lawsuit. I'm kidding.
Hey, if you do, wait until it's something good and then post it. Like don't do it over just a regular
Well,
thing.
it'd be like on
Make
the
it do
live, so you
something
couldn't
crazy.
help it, I guess, right? Or I could just record. Recording would just be weird, but if it was live, it'd be kind of cool. But dude, if I freaking die, that's
Just wearing Google glasses, like watching the comments scroll.
Oh, dude, no, I won't be able to see what's going on, but whatever.
It'd be cool. How to stop getting bullied for wearing Google glasses.
Dude, I honestly think that everyone might have it one day. I honestly do. I think it'll be just freaking like basically like in Star Trek with that dude with the visor. He freaking, I think that was his computer, man. It was just like, it was like everything. I mean, it could be something like that.
I
where it's
think
just
people
like
care more about their looks than they do their
technology.
technology.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. If it looks good, they'll wear it. If it doesn't, they
So it's
won't.
mostly a home thing. Well, it probably always will be then.
Hello, Elvis.
Oh,
My fluffy puppy. Hello, buddy.
yeah.
What's up, babe? What was you doing?
I started to get smart.
No,
it's not.
Bro, I've been getting our
I've been
bird.
having Red Bulls all day and these
I live in Hartford. I live in Hartford land, bro.
I fucking hate carbonated stuff so much.
41. I think we'll go 7. I don't know. How long I got on this live before you're like, all right, get the hell off, babe?
7, but it's only 8 o'clock, so
Yeah,
to get
I know, but
to.
like,
Oh yeah,
man, I want to hang out with you.
it's like a long life. I'm surprised you've been doing it.
I know.
I
know. Got up early today. I was like, nothing's going on. I got to run to the store. I might as well throw on the live. So did that, ran all my errands, waited for you for a while. And then ever since then, we've been chilling. I mean, I fed the rats and stuff and gave them water and stuff, but all the other stuff I had already
You're
done
gonna do a
earlier.
12-hour?
Not right now. Maybe. That's why I was asking.
Don't make me fuck up.
Mhm.
Don't say it.
See, maybe I'll do
Died,
that 24. Do the full 24, guys.
Man, I think I could do an easy 12, but I would want it. I would want the laptop
Easy
to
12,
have
for sure.
just to do whatever I want on there, just look stuff up and like.
You're not a nice person.
That's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna go 7 today, guys. I'm gonna go 7. We're at like 6:40.
I'm like, at 16 hours, you're a dick.
Only because I've been
I'll give
driving.
you 18. You're a dick at 18.
Thanks.
But you're
It's a
dead
long
tired.
day though. That's a long day though.
18, and it's usually me driving the whole time. So it's like at that point,
And then
like,
it depends
it's been like
if it's
stress.
light,
It's been like stress for 18 hours. You know, like I'm
Driving
like,
that
nah,
long
bro.
is intense. I hate it. It's just like the focus you have to have. You know, plus you gotta have your
Carrying
snacks
candy bars
and
in
all
the
this
glove
and
box.
that.
Hey, John, you gotta be carrying candy bars in the glove box and shit. Hell yes, he will.
Yeah.
He's gonna have beef jerky on tap. Just pull a lever and it comes out. Oh,
But dude, it's crazy because I'm not allowed to eat or drink on camera, which the camera's recording every second that I'm driving. But once I'm parked, I can like grab something and eat it. But I cannot do it while I'm driving. I can't pick up my phone while I'm driving. It's literally everything is like record. Well, it's an automated system or like a AI that like detects when you pick up your cell phone or picks up when you're picking up a drink or some food. It'll be like, oh, he picked up some food. And now I'm going to start recording and then send it to corporate. So it's like, and then they review it and like, hey, just don't eat while you're driving. But if you keep getting, or, you know,
oh no, I doubt
That's
that.
crazy.
yeah, so it's like they say, they say like, yeah, you can only like really grab something to eat or drink. Even like if it's water, you're going to, yeah, if it's water and no, I'm just saying, then they're going to be like, then they'll record and be like, oh yeah, you're drinking water. You're like, okay, we understand, I'm sure, but it'll raise a red flag to
Right.
like the
What about
system.
Bluetooth? Can you not have Bluetooth?
Well, that's the thing is if he has it in his head, no one can say shit. No one can say
Because
shit.
it's hands-free.
Right,
Yeah,
as long
so,
as it's
yeah.
hands free.
So we can have music and all that stuff. We can have music or headphones or like earbuds. You can even win earbuds apparently in some of the raffle drawings that like.
Dude, I told you, babe, Amazon was like a good spot.
Because you're driving 10
I
hours.
want to know, and you gotta let me know when they raffle off. If they really raffle off those big ass unclaimed boxes.
Oh,
With the
dude,
what?
how do we get it? Yeah, you got to find that out. Like,
Wait,
how
what
do
is
you
it?
get those like
what?
unclaimed packages? They put like a pallet of
A
unclaimed
pallet
shit.
of unclaimed shit with the.
We should do that for like the channels too.
Dude, I would do that.
Unboxing a
You
whole,
spend like $500.
yeah, like a pallet of just
Yeah,
random
they have a
shit.
pallet of
and then
random
you're
shit.
just like, oh, I got a fucking laptop. And
Yeah.
you're just like, oh shoot.
It's
You're
kinda
gonna get
like-
stupid stuff.
You gotta get a bunch of.
But I don't
super
know if it's real or not. And
I bet you.
they always show it, like on Facebook and shit. If you're looking
I
at
don't know. I might ask about that. I'm like, hey, I'll go to my Amazon, but like, hey, I'm a social media influencer.
Yep. Instantly use that.
Yeah, 100%. I'm like, I have over 400 followers.
Right. I have well over 400.
Yeah, and like, I want to buy a pallet of unclaimed packages.
That's the thing.
I have well over 5 people that watch me regularly.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
But yeah, I totally want to know if that's real. If it is, let me know how much.
Babe, I think you can look it up on there and like literally on your Amazon.
No,
app.
I bet you it's an underground, like an underground thing.
I bet it ain't.
I bet you gotta go
like,
to
hey,
Amazon
come
and
get
be like,
these.
hey, like they do auctions every freaking Friday night or something, I don't know.
Right? Like, I don't know, but I think it's easy to get.
I bet
they're really easy to
I
get.
bet. There's so many packages, right?
The same stuff. Nah, same stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You gotta think, like, what are they gonna do with them? Like, or even like a package that gets like a hole in it, you're like, oh, like we can't deliver that.
On eBay?
I mean, maybe they have to prove that it's broken. Oh, it wouldn't have to be broken.
Or depend on how long someone bought it and then they're called or.
Yeah, or if they send it back, like you can't, and it's in a open box. Like, what are you gonna do with all this? They're like these. Yeah, man. Like what happens to like a big old freaking thing of Pokemon cards? I was gonna say that's like the side is torn, but none of the packets are damaged, but like just the box is damaged or something like that, and you got like 50 packs of Pokemon cards. Who gets this? That's
That'd be some 10-year-old smoking wet dream.
yeah, right.
bro, I bet you they know how to do that there. I bet there's people there that are like, oh yeah, it's over here in this department.
They are super attentive when it comes to like every single package. Like everything is like in the system. Everything. So
Like
That's
their
pretty
unclaimed
reassuring, though, 'cause I found out
packages.
a lot of shit.
it is like to the T. Every step, everything is monitored.
Yeah, I told you it would be, bro. I told you.
It's
it
like
would
a government job. It's probably
Yeah.
worse than a government job.
I was like, no, dude, Amazon is so good about like getting their packages perfectly to you. But like, I knew I was like, there is no way they even leave space for corruption in the
The
company.
worst thing that's going to happen, the worst thing that I see happening is your package will be delayed overnight when you thought you were going to get that thing. That's like probably the worst that's going to happen. Your package is there somewhere. It's like, it's there. Like, if it 100%.
Yep.
If someone cannot deliver it that day but like I said, that, then.
So is it actually impressive in there, or is it just like,
Actually, I think you will get it that day, to be honest, because like we're out at 8. But like I said, we do rescues where if someone's like really struggling, then someone comes by and helps them with like half their packages, and then they get done by like 8, so they get everything out that
Yeah.
day. But yeah, but we'll see. It's gonna be interesting.
it's
I
true
hope I
that his
finish all my
website
routes. I guarantee some of you guys ain't getting your package, like, because I'm new, so I might have a couple leftover packages, and if that's you, I'm sorry.
Dang, where is that? Cachet, where is that?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
It's exactly what we're talking about. We want to know how to buy one,
right.
and then we're gonna go on camera and like
And unbox it and be so disappointed, but it'll be
Yeah,
hilarious.
But it'd be awesome just to see what's in there.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Right. That's
Who the fuck would have bought this?
right.
shit?
Who ordered this? You know, like,
It's a cat dog DVD.
Give them away.
Like, I'm not gonna watch cat.
Dude,
Dog.
did you look what Karen said? They gave them away.
No, they don't. What? No. Well, we'll take it for free. and
I
still
would bet
unbox
it was probably an auction.
It had to have been auction. It had to be. Dude. It could be called like Amazon Wars.
Yeah, all their crap looks broke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But you know, that could be a
yeah,
good show.
yeah. Send it on IG.
It's just like
Or on
just
Facebook.
Amazon products, and it's like people
Amazon,
are auctioning
yeah.
over these pallets.
Amazon Wars or whatever.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it's so funny. Dude, we can make that. They're like, we just bought a pallet. I'm fucking,
$23.
and then we could show.
And John's over here like, 24.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. Dude, that was a good little commercial.
Oh,
It's
dude,
like,
we were
coming
supposed
up.
to make a commercial of it
Like,
too. Dang it.
we could still do that because we could do that
We
easy.
ain't got that right now, though.
No, we don't have. We can get a picture of a pallet of Amazon goods,
Oh, see,
put
it's
it behind us in the
too.
green screen, and then be like, we're all bidding for it.
25.
25, 25, they're gonna get it 40, 40, 40, 40.
Look at you doing it.
Auction here.
Yeah, so we could do that easy, bro.
I used to.
That would be
love
funny.
doing that, too.
I kind of fucking do that too. Cause
Yeah.
it'd be funny because it'd be like an online thing. Be like, why is there like a dude just being, can I get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, can I get 50, 50, 50, 50, 50? You know, it's just
55, 55,
55,
55.
55, 55, you know. Oh, get it over here. This.
Sarah's loving it. Losing her mind. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet. She posted the link in there. Camera, click it.
That'd be so funny, dude.
Allocating jobs to my crew. Lowe's pallets too, huh?
Dang,
I'll take
I
some
can't
Lowe's
even
pallets.
imagine that.
Right? Well, no, I don't want that stuff.
Why?
I don't
That could be so much fun.
Yeah,
You
that's
could
gonna,
get your Christmas and all your stupid inflatables that you like.
it ain't gonna be none of those.
Cabin.
It ain't gonna be none of those. It's gonna be like freaking siding. You're gonna be like, I don't want that.
Well, you sometimes okay. So I
It's
actually
gonna be
didn't know they auction off
8,000
like.
flashlights.
I didn't know
Like,
they
who wants
auction off
that?
like tile and stuff. Because sometimes I have
Yeah,
a lot
like
of
what the hell we
tile.
want with tile?
But
bro?
you're like, I'm only gonna do like a half a room.
and they're mismatched
Yeah.
and shit. Like, yeah, nah.
I don't even think I could do my bathroom with this time.
Right, yeah. I'm like, nah, I don't want. You were thinking all wrong. Like it was gonna be the cool stuff. It won't be. It won't be. They're gonna give us metal hooks. Just
What's up, Fry?
30,000 metal hooks.
Good day.
Ah, fries,
Good day,
crackers.
Fry. Yeah. And I cannot.
He said, hey, speak for yourselves, guys. I want that siding in time. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'm like,
I would want like something.
I wouldn't
Dude,
even care if it was household cleaning products, like for Lowe's. Like I'd just be like, it could be
That would be pretty awesome.
it would be awesome if there was like an
Stains,
entire
you know.
palette of like RDQ
I'm
stuff.
like, I kind of
Like race
for
day
some reason
quads.
nerd out over that stuff.
I would lose my mind there. That would be worth it. That would be worth it. You know the electronics, man. Ooh, we could build like 800 drones.
Oh yeah.
I can only fly one at a time though, so I got to teach you guys. Tamara don't like it. Messes with her.
Makes me throw up.
Yeah. Which I get that, you know. Some people it gives them like motion sickness or whatever.
With the drone?
Yeah, because it's on your face, like it's
Okay.
Was
goggles.
it the Oculus?
Yeah, okay.
Not the Oculus.
It's like the same thing as Oculus. Yeah.
Virtual reality. Dude, so I bought the PlayStation VR like, I don't know, whenever, like a year or so after it came out, or 2 years or so after it came out. And dude, I don't get motion sickness at all. But dude, I got really motion sick on the PlayStation VR because like it was kind of laggy. Like it's not as the technology.
That's what sucks.
The
Is when
technology.
it starts lagging. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like it's not that, but like the perception, your perception of the virtual reality when you can like all of a sudden your room becomes everything around you. when you're not actually there, it's like you don't actually feel like you're actually there. Like you're like, just the motions are different than your body's used to. So it made me really sick because I'm like, I'm way shorter or I'm way taller than I am. And like, I'm like all walking and like, I'm looking around.
To me, like the drone feels like a roller coaster.
Yeah, that's fun. I think that, well, because it's real life. You're actually watching what's happening.
Yeah.
But when you're watching something that's augmented, and it's just like, it made me so sick because I'm like, this isn't actually how reality is.
Dude,
like,
when you go like up over a tree and just get upside down and like come down with it, dude, you really feel like you're like in it. You know, you're like, woohoo! You know,
Dude, I have so much fun with it. I would love that, dude.
For sure, we're gonna hook these suckers up and get them.
But I can't wait. So actually, no. So I've used another VR as well, and it was called, oh man,
What's the new one that Christy got?
the Oculus.
Is it called?
Yeah, it's just like the newest Oculus.
oh, it's called Vive or something like that. I think it was called Vive, like VR type stuff or something. And it was connected to my friend who he had like a custom built hard drive or whatever. And so it was like really, really good. And with the VR, it was like smooth and everything. And like, oh my God, it was so much fun. You actually felt like you were in the room. But with the PlayStation VR, it was not even anywhere close to that sort of experience.
Right,
It was way different.
right.
PlayStation VR, they just want to make the money quick and make it sort of cheap. But I'm sure they have technology to make it, 10 times better if they want. And I can't wait until they do.
Dude, that's what I want for birthday.
I want to play Skyrim.
True.
It's like just really awesome. But I think when you play VR too, it almost seems like the graphics go back to like a N64 sort of thing, where it's like kind of, it just looks fake. You can spot the fakeness everywhere.
Yeah. I do love, like, man, I've had some moments in some of my videos that were just like, actually, I feel like every time I turn on the damn camera, I get worse at flying. Like, I'll be killing it, turn on the camera, and all of a sudden my fingers are all shaky and everything. I'm like, ah, dang it, and it didn't go away. Like, they're like, oh, that's just for the start of it. Nah, dude,
Yeah.
did it a bunch. I mean, I've still done some okay things on camera, but nah, I've done some awesome stuff. No proof.
Yeah, right.
No proof. I'm like, oh yeah, I got that. Oh, it wasn't recording, or the SD card is full, or corrupted, or there's always something that happened, or I crashed and it corrupted the. Huh? Yeah, it's in the pond at the park. I lost the whole drone after that. Like, did awesome stuff, followed up by great crashes, and they're just gone. Like no one will ever know.
We need to go magnet fishing.
It won't.
No, but just period. God only knows.
Oh, I was like, because the only thing that's metal on it is really like the motors, because the frame is carbon fiber.
Right.
The props are carbon fiber, and the canopy is carbon fiber.
Got the prop.
Or the props are plastic.
Got the props is still there.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn, dude. I hate that shit. Hey, have you tried Angie's List? I know it's stupid, but some people have found some really good people on there.
Isn't there a new version of Angie's List?
I don't know the name of it though, so
I think Angie's List is just Angie now, but there's a newer version of Angie's List, not called Angie.
well,
imagine Craig.com.
Craig.com. Hey, welcome to Craig's. Babe. Oh, damn it.
Dude, what sucks about me down in Texas is like, I'll go on Craigslist, right? In Colorado, I can find reptiles all day. Out here, I can't. It's just puppies and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, isn't it weird? Like,
don't
people
know
don't
why.
like snakes here, bro. Do not
don't
like
know
snakes.
why.
Tamara was scared too.
Even though I'll search it, I'll search ball python or snake. Maybe like 2 entries in the last like 6 months come up. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I don't know. People don't. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, YouTube, but dude, easier said than done, guys. Funny that Tamara said YouTube. She don't YouTube nothing to build. What do you build?
I don't build shit now.
Yeah, you don't build shit now.
But I used to.
I know. I've seen the things that have been built. I ain't even gonna get into it. Okay. We go in the house and look around.
I think in that house I built was a shelf on the left hand side,
I know.
the wine rack or whatever. So,
And the goofy center island.
that turns because the kids fucking run into it and it shifts.
Just saying, it's weird.
I like my well, that was a mom's house. I like it. Ooh, very nice, yeah. 4 inches.
Nice. Man, I need to do that for the cleaning table out there
Mm-hmm.
when I'm cleaning those.
You need it at an
Tubs.
angle.
I need it not only at a slight angle. Well, that I take care of either way, but
Tiles or something.
like I need to stack it way higher and make a platform for it to sit on. Put a couple pallets under it or something. But it's just like, yeah, I'm pretty tall, and that shit, I am bent way over cleaning. Like I'm way down. I know, but I'm not gonna sit at it with a bunch of rat crap, and snake crap. Oh, that sucks. Dude didn't put the trim up. Man. People are so shoddy at working and stuff. And honestly, it's probably because a lot of the contractors I know have either been like ex-drug addicts or current drug addicts or or like alcoholics or ex-alcoholics or something. You know, I don't know. I got a cousin that does remodeling and stuff, but he's all the way in Illinois. I can't have him come down and help you. That's too far. He don't even come to visit me. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, hey, I've been on both sides of that. It depends on what we're doing. It depends on what we're doing. Sometimes I have no idea on what I'm doing at all. Other times I'm like, oh, got it. No problem. We don't need to call nobody. Usually with cars. It's usually with cars. I refuse to pay somebody to do something I can do. Just that simple. And mechanics are stupid expensive too. So that's why I'm like, nah, man, I ain't paying that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do it.
I wish, man. I'll have to learn, man.
Well, that's the thing is usually you end up learning out of necessity because you can't pay for it. You know.
Yeah. I have,
Like-
I know is pretty much from having to learn because
Right.
something broke down.
For
But I
me,
still don't know
like
why.
my dad was into cars. My whole family was into cars. Uncles, cousins, dad, mom. Like they all had cool cars. They were all working on cars all the time, racing cars. Like it was a lifestyle.
Yeah.
So like for me, working on cars is second nature. I don't really have to think much about it. Like I know what's going wrong just about every time. You know, and if not, then I know what to do to find out what's going wrong. You know? So I don't know. And newer cars, they act like newer cars are so much more difficult to work on. They're not. They're easier. They literally tell you anything and everything that it can go wrong, and it's almost always a sensor of some sort. You know?
Yeah.
It's except for the obvious problems, which then it's an obvious old school problem, and you can change it just like the old school cars. So it's, I don't know. I would think the newer cars are actually a little easier to work on. I get that they're like more complex because, you know, they're hemispherical heads with variable
I
valve
would think
timing.
that they are probably easier to work on for sure.
No.
No, you said the newer ones are easy to work on, or they're not?
Okay. Diagnosing, way easier.
Oh, diagnosing is easier.
Working on them, kind of a pain in the ass. Everything's way more crammed up now. Like, you gotta be like slick with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. It depends on what you're doing, man. If you're, you know, if it's a sensor or something going bad, the new cars are way easier to figure that stuff out. Although they often have phaser problems because they're variable valve timing. So it means your timing is retarding and advancing while driving as you hit the throttle. And as a known fact in the car world, the more moving parts you have, the more chance you have of failure.
Okay. That's with anything, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, 100%.
That's why the most basic cars are usually the race cars. They'll go, you know, front engine, rear wheel drive, stuff like that. That's for the longest time, that's how it was, you know. In NASCAR, they still use it, but Formula One, it's a rear engine, rear wheel drive. But I think now they're actually all wheel drive. But it's like electric motors that power the front, and they're only like assist motors, something like that. However, Formula One's specifically set up for their tires to blow at a certain amount of laps. Like you only get so many laps. After that, the tire will explode. Like doesn't really matter how hard you're pushing it, you know. Yeah. Mandatory cautions, all that stuff. Mandatory pits. That's very calculated these days, and very hard for you to go from the back to the front. Which means they ruined it. They ruined it again. They ruined all the dang sports and everything.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They try to make it look more competitive, but in reality, it ends up being less. I think now they are moving towards the more competitive spot on the F1, though. I had seen a thing on how they were changing the F1 car from having the old, like, 15-inch wheels to going with, like, 18s or 20s on it. Getting rid of how the downforce works, because if you're behind an F1 car trying to get downforce from it, you really can't. That wind is so broken up by the F1 car taking all the downforce it can. So they're redesigning the car so that whenever it leaves a trail, the trail isn't all messed up, so the other car can get downforce as well right behind it. It'll lead for more competitive racing.
Yeah, because people can they can what's it called, tailgate or like
Draft.
draft. That's what it is. Right behind them.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's going to create a cleaner path where it's not all twisted that, you know, after, but it's like more
Yeah, to
smooth,
where like
it's more smooth aerodynamics for everything.
Yeah, exactly, for everybody. So
That's good.
then they're introducing, I think they've introduced the mandatory cautions where it'll be like after 100 laps, they stop the race and have everybody gather back up and then take off again. So if you were like falling way behind because you had an issue earlier on in the race, but now you're trying to catch somebody, it gives you that chance to catch up a little bit.
So
Keeps,
is it like
keeps the first place guys from lapping the whole thing
is
too
it like
many
the
times.
first place gets 100 and everyone slows down, and or how does that work? Is it the first guy to get 100 laps, then you like, all right, you call it,
Yeah.
everyone does it,
Yeah.
or is it like, yeah,
Yeah, no, as soon as it hits 100, you're
Okay.
like, all right, yeah, that's it. Lap 100, everybody checker or yellow flags, and it's a caution. A lot of the guys will go into the pits on that so that they get like less time of missing because everybody's moving slow. So they go in the pits, get their car fixed, get back out there, and then they didn't miss shit for time. But some of them are not. I think they're making it so you can't pit during that caution, which is actually smarter because then it makes everybody have to be on the same playing field instead of playing to the advantage of the caution. So, didn't go.
Tired.
Let's see, we had 7 hours and 10 minutes. I've had my car in the shop like 3 times, still doesn't work right. Damn, what kind of car you got, E? Hey, hit me up on Instagram, but I'm gonna get out of here. Probably play some Call of Duty if you guys want to get on some Call of Duty mobile. You know me, heads and tails. I'll see you guys on there. Appreciate you.